we are back for the final day of our Papa Style tournament. You got to speak into the microphone.
We really got to get up and into it right now. This is the best way to do it, apparently.
Yes, closer is better with this microphone. So we're having it so you can see how far away we are. What up, Flipping After 50? Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for showing up. Tell us if we're too loud when we're up on the mic.
It sounds good like this. It sounds probably the best it's ever sounded when we get right into the microphone. But let's get our standings.
Yeah, let's see where we're at, Frank.
Let's see what it is we're doing today. We guess we got to get that thing running too.
What's that, man on the street?
The man on the street.
So yeah, Frank Wallet raced his way into the finals last night. It was epic. He was playing $7 Genie. He was playing $7 Volley, $7 Dracula.
Yep. And guess what? It worked.
It worked.
It worked.
It cost him a sweet hundo, but it did work.
No problem. Let's go look at it. All right. This is what we got going right now.
So Jared popped up with a late card to get past Vince. He's still sitting on his available entries. I didn't see him playing games. Vince is still banging away. Mosh will come back in later. Top four will get a double bye.
Yeah, so I guess I can either announce today or I can buy some entries to snipe around.
Yeah, so it looks like the 27 club are going to be the wallet racers this weekend. So
it's going to be more than that, right? I'll probably get another 27.
27.
I'll probably get another 7.
You've only got 3 hours, so 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. I think it's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock the final start. It'll be 9 through 16 in the first round. And then they'll add in 5 through 8, and then the last will get obviously the double bye 1 through 4.
Yeah, so this is our top 3 right now. Who's favored? I don't know.
I like actually Adam Gray's been playing pretty good.
I like
down
myself here. Since I was in the podium the last 2 years.
I like Sean Palmer's been on a hot streak, and sorry Vince, but I like Michelle today.
I like Dan Coyle.
Yeah. Adam Gray has replaced himself with Dan Coyle. So Dan does have his name up all over the walls here, and I think he's on the cup too. Should I grab the cup? I'll grab the cup.
He's on the cup. Yeah, because he won one of the years that I was on the podium and did not win. Omar's going to go get the trophy. We'll take you full and see what the trophy. All right, Vince will choke. That's what we're hoping for. Omar the 4th, we like it. That's a good top 4. We'll take it. I'll consider that a win. So, seeing what the action is going, I don't know what game we're gonna jump into. Here, let's check this out.
All right, here it is. Boom.
Look, Dan's on it twice.
So you can see Dan. Here's the previous winners. Frank Silly Lights in the way. So yeah, the first winner was Joe Genoa, then Jeff Palmer a couple years in a row. Dan Coyle jumped in, Jeff Palmer again. Jeff is not here this weekend. And then Dan, and last year was Seb. Seb is also not here this weekend. And then the space right underneath here is for me or Frank, whoever wins.
Yeah.
Whoever wins today.
That's what we're hoping for. Let's find a spot to go. Hey, where are you? Here we go. Looks like Bendo's up. Let's go to Bendo. All right, I'm gonna go buy some entries.
What?
Fuck it, I ain't got shit to do.
All right, Frank wants the wallet race 2 more.
Score. Prospector. Yeah, I'm gonna void this card. Oh, you are? You want me to void it right now? Yeah. Okay, void card. I'm gonna buy more. So you know where you're going? Oh, you're not going to another one? I'm buying more. Okay. I gotta assign it to you next time.
Phillips is. Good morning. All right, so Frank just went and bought more entries, and I told him if he takes 1 point from my card, then I'm buying more entries too. And I'm gonna bang him right out of the stinking playoffs. So it's up to him.
38 on Dracula.
In my opinion, that game's a card kill. But if you know how to get the extra ball, then that's something too.
What?
If you know how to get the extra ball,
How do you get the extra ball?
I don't know.
Prospector, is it game?
It is. So, two different strats on Prospector, one silver strat. Silver collection skills, 10,000. I don't think that's on my strat. My strat is gold. Here, did 5 to 6. Gold bonus. So, you get 100,000.
So your first 5 games are done card. Is that how it works?
Yeah, your 5 games follow. It's not like bang, which is why I say it's better to, and then you have that one from each tournament. Right. So it's better to pick games that you can consistently do versus games that you have sometimes you can go out. I think there's drivers on there, sometimes I'll blow it up, sometimes I'll
Good morning, pinball players. And look who showed up. Yelling and everything. Rob Endo, Ilza Rydell, and Peter Ron are all here.
Yeah, the rest of Tampa crew showed up. I expect at least 2 of them to make the cut line, Michael.
Yeah, I know, and that means maybe two your buddies. 2 of your buddies are close to that line.
Yep.
Fred Cook and yours truly. So
So you guys got some work to do, maybe.
that's what I just told Fred out there. But
No, I just told Chad Frankfurt's bought some more entries, and that if I see him playing a game on my card, then I'm going to buy some more too, and I'm going to hammer on his card.
I hear that. We appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's in here yelling and stuff already. What do you think about that, Omar? You like that?
Yeah, I
Good
like
morning,
that.
pinball.
I like that.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Rob is a excitable player,
Yep, very animated. Who
even when he's doing good.
we got in the chat this morning, guys? Good morning.
Yeah, we don't get to see the list of chat unlike you guys get to.
Yeah.
There's only 5 folks here, so
That's
it's probably
all right.
it looks like it's flipping after 50, and
Does this change to a day 3 or no?
it probably should have. Let's see if I can refresh that over here.
Everyone's picking on Mike Firetag. I remember this scene from last year. I remember crying.
Gunning on
I
tag.
remember tears.
There we go. Hey, what's
John
up, Mosh?
Michella, one of the
Go hurt,
leaders.
buddy, go hurt.
One of the leaders here. And there goes an animated Rob Endo again, dancing away and now throwing his hand up. So,
That's
my bad.
all right, that's fine. It's fine. We're in standings.
It was like 1 and change.
That's cool. That's cool.
It was like 1 and change. So, yeah, very interesting. Again, we have at least 3 new players. We might have more This is day 3. Day 3 only consists of 4 hours of qualifying, and the rest is the big finale. It's a Sweet 16, and let me tell you, very exciting news for the top 4 and the top 8. The top 8 benefit. Why so? Because 1 through 4 are going to receive a double bye, and players 5, 6, 7, and 8 will receive a bye for that first round of the playoffs. So we are going to give you back to Attack the Mars.
They gave us a bracket, but I lost it. All right, this is John Michella. He's
Why does it
already
say-
in the
why
top
does it say
4.
Vince?
So he is.
Yeah, they just figured it out. Yeah, there is an issue. Yeah, he's going to let it go. Vince is going to step up, actually. It's not us, it's them.
It's supposed to be Vince?
Yeah, Michelle stepped up when he wasn't supposed to.
Okay. That's why Vince's name is
Yeah.
up there. Vince has got a serious business face on, folks. Check this out. Here he comes.
What happened with all this?
When we lost power yesterday, things got a little silly. But all the stuff is there. It's just different. It's just a little different. He didn't put the other window up for preview.
Oh, okay. When he's
Yeah, we'll grab him up when he's done with Argus. Put him back to work.
So yeah, very interesting
Choppy over there.
events this morning so far. Very exciting. We have players from all over Florida. And again, the rest of the Tampa crew kind of came down today with Endo and Ailsa and Peter. So we'll see if 1, 2, or all 3 can jump in. But again, that means 2 or 3 will get kicked out for sure. The bottom part of the line right now is Anton, then myself, and Fred Cook. After that, it goes David DeHoltz and then Drew Robichaud. But I think Drew Robishaw's position is going to be safe. I think you might just
I
see
hope it is.
Yeah, I think the bottom 4, though, right now are definitely in jeopardy and definitely got to do something.
Yeah, 326 is easy to bleed out from. I've seen Frank play Argus. I gotta keep track of that kid, what games he's playing.
Ooh, that was a beautiful catch by Gellermine. Just caught it clean on the right flipper and gets his second ball locked. He knew that was going right down. That's okay. Early on in the day, and Vince, again, doesn't need really anything. He's kind of in there right now.
There's
He's
a little blinky down there. Sorry
I
about
see that.
guys.
Yep. Vince right now is in the second position, the second highest seed. He was driving the bus the majority of the day tomorrow until the Cinderella. Yesterday. Thank you. It's early. I think I need to grab a coffee while I'm doing this, right?
It's
But
probably
Jared,
that gel that they had
yeah,
in the shower.
what was it, gel douche?
Gel douche, they called it. I don't know why. It's the craziest name for soap I've ever seen in my life.
So yeah, a little bit of a Cinderella story though.
So
there.
yeah, obviously that's at the Hampton Inn, one of our sponsors. You can see the logo up on the screen there.
Hampton Inn.
You cold, Mosh?
It is called Flash Gordon.
The good news is the long sleeve Batcave shirts are in. I don't have them here. They came out. I was on the road. They're in my house.
Hey, you'll be walking out.
But hey, I got a lot
You
of
probably never gain like excess weight, do you? That's good.
Our metabolism is amazing.
That's awesome.
Oh, we got a hot mic.
Mine's pretty good. Oh, it is? Hey, Hot Mike. All right, 2 games in. I got 3 more to go.
Yeah, Peter, I was just talking to the folks. Again, I mentioned that the Tampa crew has now shown up.
Yeah, man.
Peter Ryan.
Rhine.
Rhine. Peter Ryan, like wine.
There you go.
Ailsa Rydell, who is one of the highest ranked female players. Actually, she is currently the highest ranked female players. And what's interesting is I brought up Victoria Phillips yesterday, who plays, and I was going to say, I think she's around here somewhere. Victoria Phillips definitely is the highest ranked female player out of the Asylum and has a big home court advantage at this venue. Ailsa Rydell coming down here definitely brings in, again, just more kind of characters into this Royal Rumble weekend, if you will. speaking of Royal Rumble, in 2 months at this same venue, and we are choppy on the screen, we are going to address that. But in 2 months is the Point Monsters Championship, August 22nd, 23rd. And that is very similar to this, but a little bit different. All your games stick and you get unlimited buy-in. So this is, again, you're buying in as you go. We're going to adjust those cameras. 1.7. Yep, that is his last ball there. So 1.8. He ends with, again, Vince is right up there. Currently number 1 in Florida. We have not had a Dan Coyle sighting yet. However, again, he does not need to be here right now. He is going to qualify. He knows that. He's a 2-time champion of this event. And
Try Paragon and see if that's what's blinky.
yeah. All right, and
You got it on the move around?
yeah, bud, we got this, bud.
Left click to get it going. And bring it over here.
You're the man. Look at you,
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
dude. Like really, like we've done this before or something. You're so good. I love this game. What a fun game and what a good playing Paragon this machine is.
Yeah, this is definitely a fun game. For me, it's a card killer, so I did not play it much yesterday.
There he goes with a one of those other drop targets, advancing that bonus. He hits that little cute candy cane spinner thing, and he gives us a smile with the right outling drain. 121 for, I believe, ball 1. Again, 4 hours of qualifying this morning leading up to the big finale, so we appreciate you spending part of your morning with us, and you definitely want to stay tuned throughout the rest of the day.
Yeah, skip church, watch Batcave. That's what I always say.
Yeah, that's all right today. Beautiful venue here. Again, Pinball Asylum was the host of IFPA 17. A little color commentary in the morning for you. Again, that Tampa crew has shown up now. Ailsa Rydell, number 1 in Florida in female pinball. You got Peter Ryan, and Rob Endo, who showed up on this third day of qualifying. 3.5 hours to go.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bendo throws down a card that gets him in the top 8. Wouldn't shock me at all. He'll probably yell about it if he does. Shit.
Yeah. Well, he's already been yelling. He's already been yelling. It's like 9:30 in the morning. But it's okay. That's okay. Hello, everybody. All right. I need to grab a coffee. I need to stay focused because I could already see what's going on here. Yeah, I am not safe. I am losing points very quickly. I've only played 6 cards.
Yeah, you got the efficiency, Michael. You're the only person with 6 cards on there.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Well, Dan Coyle has 6 too, actually. So look at us. Ugh.
All right, we're gonna go back. I didn't get a chance to try to fix it because there was people on it, but we'll see if that's List Blinky. I did move the router, so hopefully we're a little bit better now. All right, we're seeing some good AFM action this morning. Vince Gellermine, second in the tournament, I believe. Mosh is third or fourth. John Michella tied for third with Dan Coyle. Dan, if you're watching, your double buys in jeopardy. Roll in here with that lucky Dollywood hat. You're the man of the hour, baby. Right away.
John Michella.
So you know up here, Michael, too, you need to, it says it updates, but you can also refresh the whole screen right there.
Go ahead.
Like so. And then bam, you get an instant refresh
Nice.
to the top of it.
Excellent. So we got John Michella. Again, he is actually now he's tied for third. Him and Dan Coyle are tied for third.
Yeah, I just told
currently.
Dan he better make it to the church.
You got players like Victoria Phillips in the other room. She's on Genie. You got some players yelling upstairs. Who is that guy? Where did he come from? No.
He was so loud last night.
And we have a very exciting day here. So stick around, guys. We got a lot of pinball left in store for you. It's Batcave Pinball. 9th annual Papa Style Tournament. This is Joe Reckers. Joe, I believe, was in it briefly yesterday, or at least the early part of the day, until some other players showed up.
Sir. See you.
Good to see you. We have some work to do. That was Anton who placed in the top 4 here at the Memorial Day tournament, took home one of his big trophies. And so he is here. He's right on the bubble.
So what do you think about standing booth, Michael? You like it?
I love it.
Put me in.
That's good.
Lock is lit for Joe. He's getting some combos. There's ball 1 locked. Got Omar and me warming up on a little Fathom just on the side. Haven't played pinball yet today, so it was one of those things for those players on the bottom part of the line. You know, do you wait to see what you have to do, or do you jump in and just try to build a new card? That's the question. And I hear yelling again.
Do you reach into your wallet and keep slamming away, or do you hope to limp into the playoffs? I'm on the hope and limp train. Even though these are a good convergence of people who owe me money.
know. I started. I was about to get disqualified from a warm-up
Yup.
game.
I'll take any win I can, buddy.
How about this game that Joe Reckers is starting to put together here? 2.7. Gonna put some points on this card, man. Right down the middle after the center shot there, but he ends with what? 2-8? Not a bad game. 2-8 even, virtually.
Yeah, pretty good game.
Absolutely, good for him, man. I don't know if we have another to the standings for a second. What up, everybody? Good morning, pinball players. We got, you guys know me. So yeah, we are going to take you to a live game of Paragon. I think Peter is on it. Yeah, Peter is on the. Yep. I got you.
This is Peter Ryan. He's one of the people I was just talking about that owed me money.
Nice.
Owed me $100. Came and gave me 150. Thank you, Peter.
Oh no.
It's good to be a repairman, Michael. Pete's got his hand up, so he just ended that game. Let's see who's in the queue. All right, I think I'm gonna take you guys to Argosy. All right, this is our #1 seeded guy here. Jared, I believe, is out of the Miami area. He's got a fabulous first rip on his spinner. Looks like he's worth about 40 grand. There goes his out lane. Want to get that relit straight away. And that'll do it. And that'll do it properly. Not lit, so what? Rip it anyway. That one went about 16 ticks.
Okay. Take a look. Let's do some investigating.
All right, what do you got?
Card
What do you
one in
got
the
here?
box. Not
Okay,
great.
not great. What
I
you do?
started off okay. A couple
Let's see,
games really good.
let's see. Yeah, your value ain't stuck. 10,000 value. It's not gonna be
No,
good.
I've gotten 100,000.
Okay, let's go work on that.
Go back to that same 15.
some Argosy action. Jared driving the bus.
Oops, sorry, buddy.
Showtime for you. Tell me about it. The good news, Adam, is there's only so much pain your brain is capable of acknowledging. So once you hit that level, there's no more extra bonus. No Bunos collect.
Nice going, Vince.
All right, we'll stick with Argosy because we have action, but I also moved the other rig over to Twilight Zone. If we get somebody stepping up on Twilight Zone, we'll move over to that machine for a little bit. But yeah, so yeah, he was kind of keeping it because of that. So.
Yes! Don't judge me for my music! Judge my pinball skills. Yeah, I got Moulin Rouge in these shit too. Well, we're not joking this. There's like 5 people usually score.
I don't know, like 40.
Cavalry's coming. Right, true, good point. I thought you were talking about like you needed a drummer like Scott, like I can jump. I think I did cherries. My hand. Like Rockaway Beach. So the secret with Cherry Bell is get the left saucer, get a little in the hole, and then listen to it. That's 300K. Have you heard the new hit, Rockaway Beach? We can trade a ball and trade away beach.
All right, where's Antonio at? He's at ball 5 here. So we have a taker on Twilight Zone. So we're gonna switch over there. Good job, Antonio. And here we go. We got Andrew. Andrew Curry, Batcave Council. Let me switch games here.
very screwy because in the lineup right now, I'd rather be fourth.
No, you're third.
Right, but I want to move up to third just in case somebody has a big card and moves up.
Yeah, pops up over you. Who could that be, though? I know Brian and Sean are still playing. Sean's not playing to advance his card, though. Sean's trying to kick his bro over the line. So you're safe with him. I'm not sure what Adam's doing. Yeah, Elsa's still out there. Bendo's probably going to pop out a good card here, too. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to get that far. But this dude's fucking rocky. He's super hot right now. Man. I'm telling you. He's no joke.
See what all this guys were.
Yeah, he's in 27th club. All the wallet races. Frank's in the 34th club.
Good, that's what you need.
Yeah, no threat. Plus that. Yes. Some people lose their shit in the final start. I'm cool as fuck. I'm just as bad when the
I'm just gonna make a new game. All it is a plunge.
Plunge only.
15 balls, 15
What?
legs.
Yeah. What games would you be in there though? Which games would be?
Plunge in the lane. You're good.
I suppose Stranger Things would be a good plunge only game. You got the 5 million, 20 million in the outlay.
That
Also
you
looks
can
like she ate the cat. What happened? What did you
Actually,
just blow
if
up?
it's allowed, if you
None.
If you hit
None.
the 5 and don't break anything stupid, it's 30.
Oh really?
Right.
Because if you rainbow right to the out lane, that's 20 million.
If you hit the target and then that, I think it's even more.
Wow. So that's a good plunge game.
But I've seen somebody do it twice in a game. That's worth 70 million. That's like 71,
Yeah.
78. Had
It's
like
huge.
82 million, of which the
Didn't
free
even
skill
flip.
shots was 78 million. Right, or something ridiculous.
Yeah, Iron Maiden would be a good plunge game too, I think. Jaws would be a good plunge only game. We'll have to do that at the lounge someday when we're all waiting around for the lesson players to have a plunge only tournament.
Have you played all the games yet?
Not all of them, but most.
Enough that you
Like, I don't want to play Twilight down. I don't want to play
this prospect sucks. Cherry, honestly, like, so the problem is, Cherry Bell, if you can't get max bonus, you're dead. But everyone is playing Argosy, so if you put up like a medium Argosy score, it's going to drop by 20 points by the end of the day.
That's why Argosy's not on my card.
And then even the solid states, like Flash is free, and I've just been
I
struggling
put 400 times in both games.
on Meteor.
No, on Flash.
Yeah, Flash is pretty good.
Hey guys, I do have cheese on site. Where is it? I think I left it in my other shirt. I have to wear a breakfast shirt and then change after breakfast is done to the shirt I'm going to wear all day. And you're going to get some Vince. Vince is top 4, so once the playoffs start at 2 o'clock, I'm assuming Vince is going to plop himself down in the booth over here. He'll have a double bye if things hold. So you're gonna see a lot of Vince in the booth, I would assume. So just stick with us, Tilt Monkey. I know Worlds is going on, so we're not gonna have too much action here. We still do this anyway, just so that weeks from now you can go back and look, and the people that play like to watch themselves play and learn from that stuff. So we're gonna be here. We might as well do it.
Yes, there's one in here.
have the cheese sandwich
my
without
cheese
the bread.
consumption is known far and wide. Close Victoria. Jumped up like 10 places, right?
I mean, did you do
Your
good
last
in
card?
Pinball, or you haven't tried
I know. I can see that.
it? Cherry Bell.
But
Cherry
that's
Bell
close.
is
I
not-
mean,
Cherry Bell's like the number.
talking about just a little bit better on 1 or 2 games, you know?
Your goal is keep the ball alive, left saucer. If you shoot the middle,
You need a lucky charm.
third of the way down the flicker on the left, it's gonna bounce into the
Your
left.
lucky charm, no. Your next card's gonna be your best card.
You can backhand.
Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet.
Is it from a movie?
I think so. Elmo or Helio or
Alright, I'm gonna go watch this.
comes with
I'm
some
volunteering.
kind of launcher, too.
Are you on a new card?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always get a happy meal to watch that on the regular. It feels like dessert, you know? Water tank has a bunch of all the different stuff.
You got a Coca-Cola?
Yeah. You got finished your last call, dude.
Oh my God.
You left me hanging all this time, Michael.
Should have disqualified me.
The Pink Pony Club. Where's your? Is this your cooler?
Yeah. Well, I have a cooler outside.
Is the other one outside?
Yeah. There's some stuff in there.
I'm so happy it's drinking time already. Oh, I got me a walk-off.
Hello. Good morning. How are you? All right. So that was Joe Reckers. We are now going to bring you back over to Argus.
Wait.
No?
No, that's fine. Were they done with Twilight?
Yes. Yes.
We were at Argosy a long time.
Oh, were we? Well, okay. We can change game.
I'll move it out when
Yep. Yep.
we got a new player that we want to get on.
So if you hear that at home, we are on our last game of Argosy for now, and we're going to
I'll
switch
move
it
us over to King Kong after this player.
which is, and I'm on cue for that. So.
I think I like Flash better.
You got Genie.
Give me a minute.
2 points ahead of me. I don't. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? It's a 16 million target. Like,
Look at that fight.
sorry, like, yeah, you're in. You're in, and you have a 3-point trophy.
No, I didn't get that.
Oh, that's true.
Me and Frank had to play out for the trophy,
You
remember?
did so well recently, though. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You done really well.
But I did get 2 trophies and one on the double tournament day.
Okay, that's right. Perfect time.
All right, guys, I'm going to give you some standings for a minute. We're going to move you over to King Kong. Now, when you're on screen, we get all the ladies show up. You get 30% more women when you're on. Oh, wow, okay. So you know. All right. One. Boom. Now I need to adjust this.
Okay, I got it.
Got it? Good boy, good boy. Oh shit, I didn't quite get that right. There we go. That's fair enough. All right. Michael Fire Tag. Well, if we're going to run with one logo up here, we got to make this bigger. Oh, it's static. Hold on.
What was that noise?
You want to grab beer?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Go outside.
So Fire Tag locks his first ball for Kong multi-ball. Eventually Kong will move his arm out of the way. Oh! Hopefully that could be addressed by code.
Well, I've been
Be a
playing
little
the guy.
frustrating like that.
I've been playing the guy above me as card
Yeah.
because that's what you told me to do.
I didn't tell you nothing.
We
There's
had a
the
big
second
we
lock
had a
for
big
Kong.
sit down about playing the guy in front of me's card.
Yeah. You want that buy, right?
I mean, I just, you know, I got him down many points. Like, remember we were tied. Now I,
Yeah, imagine if you'd been doing that yesterday. Instead of market one, market one, market one.
yeah, well, but I didn't know what I didn't know. I wanted the world. To
So
be mine.
you'd want to, yeah, good. He tried to backhand the gong there. You'd want to do that and bring in a mode, stack it with that Kong multi-ball. He's got 2 locks. Hopefully he goes straight to the gong here. Nope. Nice recovery there from a gong shot that came out back out of control. See if he could get through the gong. There we go, baby.
What time does this stop?
It's going to choose his island mode
1
here.
o'clock, that's my understanding.
Correct, yeah. Qualifying goes until 1. So hopefully, coming out of that Vuck, he's going to want to get it straight up the middle. And since this is the premium, that'll immediately start Kong multi-ball. And it looks like he has. So he's got a good stack, pterodactyl attack with Kong multi-ball. And Fire Tag has put himself in a strong scoring opportunity here, I think on ball 2. So a couple of gong hits gets an atta ball in Kong multi-ball. We've got a little bit of...
Stevie pressed that first.
You have to hit it to wake it up.
No,
You have to double press on the keyboard. One key wakes up. That's how we
that
save.
explains a lot.
That's how we have. That explains how we have so much battery all the time on this thing. I don't think we've ever charged this.
I don't think you ever charge this thing. I charge everything.
So back into single ball play for Michael. He did get a 15 million collect over there at the cave shot. He's gotten 2 of the 4 cave awards to complete this mode, it looks like. There's a cave. And that mode is timed out. He's a couple of shots away from the pit multi-ball. So he's going to try and bang that gong
Bong.
so that he can get
Is
it
that-
on.
Might be a little racist. Michael's a
Such
gong
an
banger.
opportunity there.
I know. It was so good.
Such an opportunity, but
You know, I do like they have the metal insert, so when you hit the gong, you get a click. You notice that? Because the metal for the gong, the cover is a metal piece, so when the ball hits it, it makes a satisfying
oh yeah,
knock. Yeah, it makes a different sound, which
right. And reasonable score. Yeah, frustrating to not finish better than that, but
Grabbing a point for me. If he turns that card in.
yes, it'll some of the other players in the mix certainly, their fire tag maybe knocked a point or 2 off of some of the other people contending to stay off the bubble. So a step in the right direction, even if this doesn't end up being his top card.
I just saw that too. I realized that 60 was like, yeah, I saw that.
That's my target.
Thank you for saying that. I told Stacey Webb, I said, this time last year I was crushed, so I said it.
So as you just heard, Adam has some basic strategy knowledge at the very least on this game. Uses button to get the gate up. Nice barrel roll combination. shot. It was going. It wanted to go. So it was, I'm not sure if he was shooting the targets with the right flipper. I like to shoot the targets with the left flipper. Little ball save always helps. He's got his locks qualified for his Kong targets. You get his King Kong multi-ball ready, and then he'll probably go over to the gong. There's one lock. Come back around to his right flipper, I believe, where he should get an easy shot at the second lock. This is lock 2. Now he's got to work on his gong if he wants to bring a mode in. Another skill shot. A lot of points in skill shots. Almost got his pit multi-ball lit as well. Now that's lit 2. So he's got 2 multi-balls ready. Backhands the gong. Do it one more time. Nice. Now he can move over to Pterodactyl and start his Kong multi-ball. Per Travis Murray. Thanks, Travis. Travis doesn't always do pinball tutorials. He's also a seller of machines, and he's pretty good in the booth too if you ever get lucky enough to have him there. One of my personal favorites in the booth.
Guess what game I'm playing? It never gets old, man. My name's Chickens. I hope I don't get food cold again. What do you think?
Chat's wishing for you, Vince. I told him you'll be around later when the playoffs start. You're double bide.
Oh yeah, that is a good opportunity for me to commentate, assuming I can hold on to top 4 spot.
I think you're looking pretty good.
Well, I did a backup ticket earlier, and
that you didn't submit.
I submitted it,
Okay.
and then I looked, when you go to the cards, it shows, of course, all cards, and I looked and I said, oh, that was like 373 or whatever it is now, and I looked at it, I'm like, that put me in exactly the same position as my other card. So, and they're totally different games. So now I've got like an iron fence around
Yeah,
a
you
big
got
wall
got a good.
around my position one way or the other. But I'm not vulnerable without, because I don't have any 100 or I think 90s
Yeah,
in it.
so Jeff Palmer talks about this too, the power of the all 85 card.
And that's, but I did get some hundreds, and I kept those cards because it's a blocker from someone else achieving 100.
100 and catching up to you, right? Yeah, Papa's got a lot of strategy. My first time playing, I didn't really understand it. I understand it a little bit better now. Fred, you got the robe ready?
If I need it.
Okay. You gotta go commando. Hey, he's almost commando with these shorts here. What would tell you, Fred? Shorts
Well-
below the knees. Shorts below the knees for some men.
Well, Tilt Monkey, I'm not sure anyone said my commentary is witty.
I did.
It's,
is.
It's hopefully insightful.
Yeah, it's witty and a Dennis Miller kind of higher IQ level, I think. It's definitely not the base commentary they're used to with Frank.
And yeah, Frank's commentary last night, yeah, fell off a cliff. He could barely keep his eyes open.
He snuck around me, Vince. Usually I keep him on a pitch count so I know how many beers he drank, but Michael was feeding him last night. So blame tag, hashtag blame tag.
So I like what you did here with you got the top score on the arena. And the
Yeah,
players.
I like that.
Yeah, very nice. So obviously Adam's playing Kong. On this machine, you can see a little bit of the written sign in the upper left that says plugs installed. You're only seeing part of it. You're not seeing earplugs installed and also tilt tightened. There you go. So we've got,
Got some fine block lettering from Vince Gillimine, I believe.
yeah, you know what? When I was in high school, I took drafting class.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how I learned how to.
So Vince had blue tape above and below the lines here, up here. Oh, they can't see. I don't have the telescope.
Yeah, I
on.
actually did that by eye, but and I wasn't trying to be perfect, but yeah, quality education goes far in this world. You could write legibly. So.
All right, that's it for Adam. We're gonna move over to a gentleman who says we don't stream him enough. Who's this handsome fella, Vince?
Oh, Matt Barlow, board member. He's definitely got the hair going, and not
looking
not
fresh.
one out of place.
That's
Yeah.
right. They let him out early. Usually he's not out of bed before noon, but here he is.
Yeah, he looks like he's not normally up out of bed by noon.
I got myself a couple silver
I can barely
nuggets.
speak myself because
I got some
still
silver
early for me as well.
Ooh, it's a good score, man.
That's not bad, right? I think that might be my APA.
So top score on zone, yeah, 378.
Avoid it like a plague.
The game plays really well, and it's a lot more friendly coming out of the pops than some Twilight zones. So going for that skill shot is worth doing a lot more than the full plunge. The problem is when it comes out of the scoop, the live catch, unless you get it perfect, it's probably going to bounce up to the right out lane. And if you let it bounce over, it bounces over very quickly. And so quick that it's really difficult to trap up on the left. You got to then hit it on the fly from the left or the right as it's bouncing off the flippers on a bounce over. And then if you hit it on the fly, well, out of the scoop, it's in danger. So the scoop is the problem on this machine in terms of how you handle it as a player. It's certainly not going down the middle or anything, so there's no problem like that that's unfair. Just you got to figure out what's going to be the safest of those three options I haven't tried just holding the flipper up, but odds are that's going to give me the same result as a too early live catch, mistiming it. So in case it wasn't mentioned, this is the 9th annual Papa Style tournament here at the Pinball Asylum, and the finals will start at 2. And 16 will go to the finals since we have achieved more than 32 players. Got a few less players than last year. We're missing the Staffords, so and Sebastian Bobbio. We got a few players just that didn't make it this time. You all are missed, and top 4 get a double bye, 5th through 8th get a single bye, and then 9th through 16th will play the first round. We will have this up on Match Play. This is the first time we're using Match Play events for a card format. Anyone out there considering it? The software, once you kind of know where everything is, like anything else, it works quite well and does the job and has a lot of extra features in there, bookkeeping and other things to know how much money was collected and entries, and there's interesting statistics which I don't think most of these players are aware of, but you could actually look at how often the games are played, like how many entries or or plays are on each machine. And that actually is a strategic piece of information, because the games that are played the most are the ones that if you have a low score, you're vulnerable on. So I really don't want most of these players to know this, but when you choose your games, what I'm doing is I will look at that list, right? And if I see what are the bottom 5 or so games in terms of total plays, I know that if I put up a halfway decent score, I don't need to blow it up like certain other ones. Halfway decent, it's less vulnerable to being pushed down, so it's more defensible score because people just aren't playing it. Now, why aren't they playing it? Could be that the game's hard, could be they don't like it, they're not familiar with it, but the statistics tell that story, and then you could build a card around those machines that are played less and have less to worry about in terms of being pushed down, because your card, a submitted card, can only go down. You can't go up in this format. It's not like herb style. And of course, once you realize that, you realize, well, if you're at the bubble along with 2 or 3 others, your only option is to try to replace your card altogether, which is difficult, frankly, or play defense and attack the other player's cards.
I think that's playing offense. Defense is improving your own card. Attacking someone else is offense.
I like the way you frame that, because it's neither are wrong. They're both right. It's all a matter of perspective.
All right, so this is not a Genie Cepeda, obviously. This is Adam Gray. Let's roll over to there. There's our handsome man.
The People's Champion.
The People's Champ. I know every community has their own People's Champ. Adam is our People's Champ. He is definitely a guy who goes above and beyond to bring in new players, and sometimes if there's a tournament that has a limit, he will withdraw so that a newer player can play.
Oh, he's a better man than I then.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm trying, we're doing a good job growing the community.
On the other side of that, Vince will let the airs out of your tires, and make sure
that's one way to do it. But then who's running the tournament when I'm running them down in South Florida? So, but yeah, Tampa and South Florida, we've been doing a really good job getting new players. We've got some communities that have really grown up in, I think the certainly the Panhandle, we see that with Tallahassee, I think, Capital, CAPT, I think. Even Jacksonville, we're seeing growth there. So across the board, we're seeing the whole community.
And the Bells
increase.
chapters are really showing a lot of Bells getting together. And unlike 5 years ago, the Bells come out into the general tournaments and kick our butts now. So, yeah, everything seems to be going good. We're not point farming, but we're just trying to get more people involved.
Well, there are discussions about, a decrease of players in certain events, but not a lot, maybe 10% lower, like we might be 10% lower than last year here. But when you think about the increase in tournaments and the options, and we've got Stingrays, got to play them all in 2 weeks, which I'll be going to. We've got a 10x10, which is an herb style at the Pinball Lounge coming up at, I think it's like the 26th of July. So you've got these options for some more significant, substantial tournaments as well as your normal one-day tournaments, and it's all giving everyone more choice. So that's obviously potentially impacting turnout in terms of just any one particular event getting a larger turnout. But there's still healthy turnouts. All right, we got Drew.
World record holder, Batcave alumni, Drew.
And that was 60, how many hours?
62 hours, which isn't really as impressive as how long he spent in the pit at Misfits with me. The entire time Drew and I spent in the pit at Misfits. Many calories were lost. We looked like somebody put a garden hose on us when we walked out of there. Yeah, Drew's a good kid. Too bad we didn't get to see his whole game. I'm sure somebody else is up on King Kong next, so we'll leave it right there for a minute. Looks like Fred Cook's getting ready to get in there. Fred's got a couple cards left. If he gets down to his last card, he's going to break out his lucky bathrobe. Haven't told. What do you need?
And a bucket.
Yeah, exactly. Short bucket. That's the tripods back there, too, Jeff? No, we gotta find those. Are you going to put those boards back here? You want where are you at? All right, I'll put this up. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Wow, I haven't bled a single position yet. Losing points left and right, but Frank worked himself into a bye. It's not even right, man. How many instances he got? 34 cards.
Yeah, you're in the final cutoff.
Well, so far, but I don't know how long it's going to stand up. Like, yeah,
You're still in it. You're still in it.
like 6 points. And, you know, somebody
Okay, so that's close. You could be in like 29th like me.
I play one card. I play 10.
It warmed up, that's all.
No, I had a really good game on Twilight Zone, a really good game on
Okay. So all it takes is like two or three good games.
two good games. One decent game, one decent game.
Okay. And like, so if you have like three shitty games, maybe.
Unless you have two, like,
I got it. Okay.
no, that would be your game. You might get it. You gotta have at least 2 games.
Ding, 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 ding. Well, it seems like you're good on board games then. Back in your time, you're yeah. But, yeah. Actually, get some rest. I heard you were here till like 11:30.
I think Gary's back in.
Yeah, 8:30.
People are devoted.
Somebody's got to do it. Who else is going to do it? It's not me.
That's true.
Maybe you.
Not me.
Maybe you.
I don't have that kind of stamina.
Maybe you're young.
Oh, got change. Frank, you sleeping, buddy?
What? I'm not paying attention.
No.
I still need to play better.
There's pretty good.
He's like slowly.
Got the replay logo. Fred Cook, a new general manager at the Replay Arcade Museum. Frank blew the bogeys out. So let me know, chat. If you want to stick with King Kong, we got a queue 3 deep. Brian Collins and Vince Gellemine coming up after Fred here. Or we could run down to Attack from Mars for a little bit. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm sure people want to see as much King Kong as they possibly can, it being a new game. My inclination is to leave it there, but if you've had enough, then just say so.
We'll probably see a lot of Kong this week in finals.
Yeah, it's on your pick list. Mine too.
I
If I get to pick,
I've had a
and
lot
I
of
might.
I'm so fucking close.
I know that's what's maddening about Pablo. Like I said, you can see that 2 points in any game that you play. It's like one more shot here, one more shot there.
Literally.
Seriously. One more couple ticks on the spinner, and then you were in.
It was my first card. So I was just like, I don't know how they're gonna play.
But yeah, if I get to pick, it's gonna be King Kong, because you probably have to pick from each.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Yeah, so it'll be Volley, King Kong. And right now, I'm gonna get to pick in the first round. If it holds.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the pick as well for the second round.
Yeah, so 9 and 10 will pick. That's Frank and myself. So long as nobody jumps past me or I don't bleed out a couple more points. That's what it'll be. So tell your boy. Oh no, Gary's out of my. Well, don't tell Ben Holtz. Yeah, Gary will be in the other one. So Gary will be in the group with Frank Fontana and Andrew Curry and Michael Fireside. I'll have Antonio, David. No. Yeah, I'll have Antonio, myself, Drew, and Dennis. That's a good group. We'll follow us. You got the main guy at the Pinball Asylum, one of the main guys on the stream, and the world record holder. All in the same group. That's a good fucking group.
And then Antonio.
And then Antonio. And then also, then you got Antonio excited as fuck.
You might get DMCA.
But hey, there's 2 hours. Things are gonna change, I'm sure.
You gotta be careful with Tony. I'll start singing. You might get DMCA or something.
Yeah. We get a copyright strike because he's
Singing Offspring.
right.
Or...
He sounds too much like James Hetfield.
That was a sad fucking card to learn. I had the third lock ripped from the first ball. And then like my second ball didn't do, I was just lighting things, and then when I got to the left ramp, I did the left ramp. And like as soon as it touches the foot on the right foot, and you'll hit the lock. Like 80% of the time it works 100% of the time. I'm gonna try next time because I'm letting it roll on the foot. That this card, this is cement this man's box for. You son of a bitch! Why would you do that? Come on! No, I don't want the ball there. I don't want the ball there. Oh, nice.
What do you get? Popped up to 8. Yeah. Do you go by Jared or do you go by Jared? Jared. Jared? Yeah, okay.
Don't do that.
10 minutes to go in qualifying. 10 minutes left of 32 hours of available qualifying. We had new players even showing up today. The Royal Rumble. It's the 9th annual Papa-style tournament. Again, the final 10 minutes is here, and then we go into a finale. Oh, I'm so sorry. So actually, David DeHoltz, who of course runs the Pinball Asylum, is telling me that it goes till 1 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a disappointment.
asking me to kill my own. I got 274. He's trying to tell me I have to play one good game when the rest of the cards.
I'm not telling you have to play. He had a good game and he killed his card. And I told him to score it. But he's hard-headed. You can't talk to this guy.
But why would it score?
And others you hurt. Everybody else you beat.
But then I have to avoid the good part.
No. They only take your best card.
Oh, I see.
You're hurting everybody else. Why is everybody going to go this? I want to be cool with that. You were on the last one. I wanted to be like fucking more done. First game,
I
second
get
game.
you now.
If you look at it, I got a bunch of 1 and 2 games. Andrew Curry. Oh, you gotta watch this here.
I have a tough time finding the card. That's where we have I see what you're saying.
No, you can't. Well, you're already playing. Can you flip us? They can enter it. Just get a scorekeeper. Can you flip us in the score? When you go to enter score, just have to, check the first name and check the second name. Show the name and then you go to enter score.
Welcome to the chat, Ashton. I'm not 100% sure, but we may be on a break at 1 o'clock. It's possible that there may be some commentary or people on the stream at that point. Sporadically, people come up to the booth and talk about what's going on. Up until then, since we're still in qualifying. But once we hit finals, though, it's on. And we'll be giving full commentary and from the match play will also be the finals links, so we'll make sure we detail that as well. So match play now on the overview will show the finals links. We're also, traditionally here we do a whiteboard, dry erase board with the finals, but with match play now we can easily have the card format finals in there. So that's what we'll do, both of those things. So room's pretty full. People furiously trying to jockey for position at the cut line, potentially elsewhere as well. The positions of interest, because there's buys, there's a double buy for top 4, which overall, unless someone leapfrogs in there, is pretty solid. It's pretty set. But 5th through 8th get a single buy, and so there's some activity occurring there, especially closer to the 7, 8, 9 position. And then of course the cut line's tight. There's 3 or 4 people in contention, excluding any come out of nowhere leapfrog into the finals. This format, if you're not familiar, you literally could show up, submit one ticket, and qualify. So although there's a lot of hours in qualifying, it is not as important as, say, a herb style best card format like our Point Monsters, which will be August 26th. That's a 3-day tournament like this one. That one, the more you can play, the better off you typically are. If you're playing bad, then it won't matter. It goes without saying. So, Free Play Florida come November, back in Orlando, same thing. And then at Stingrays in Tampa, we've got in 2 weeks, I think it's July 12th to the 14th or something, is another best card. Actually, it's a 2-day tournament, best card format. Welcome to the booth, Michael Firetag.
Vince Gellermine, thank you so much. What's up, everybody? Thank you for being with us today. Day 3 of qualifying for the 9th annual Papa Style Tournament. We are live in the beautiful Fort Myers, Florida at the Pinball Asylum, home of the World Pinball Championship IFPA 17. Buddy, it's awesome to be here. What a good time this is.
Yeah, we put a lot into getting everything prepared and very player-centric. And from game positioning to temperature control, we got tape on the floor to make sure no one bumps into the players. So those little things, we haven't really done too much in the past, and now we've stepped it up. You know, that stuff becomes more important as, for many years before you and I entered the scene, it was the same group of players who would play these tournaments. So the community was not growing at all. Everyone thought pinball was dead. There's still people who think pinball is dead. I still run into them. But now with so many new players, the more things you can do about everybody, the better. And so keeping that in mind when you're creating tournaments is helpful and helps ensure that everyone has a good time and the community keeps growing, no one gets disenfranchised, all of those things.
I agree with you, my friend. We're taking a quick look at the standings here before we get our next game of King Kong in, which is starting like right now. So you see everyone. Oh no, I'm right on that line. Yeah, we gotta get a new card. Probably got to get out of the booth. We're gonna bring you back to pinball.
You can put on the gas.
You know, it's crazy. I had my second card was in all day yesterday leading up to today, and then my 7th card just outdid that. So I was back in. Good. But then now, of course, you just saw everyone where I'm at. So, yeah, not in a good spot at all. I thought this tournament ended at noon, the qualifying. So for a minute there, I was happy. We'll see what happens. I guess I will be building a new card. I'm actually up on Attack from Mars, so I'm going to step away. You guys are watching King Kong. And we have a lot of pinball left in store.
Yeah, Kong being the most popular game, at least in the queues are the longest right now. I'd have to look at the total number of plays. Players have really spent a lot of time playing that over most of the others. Dr. No, 007, James Bond. Also, the two moderns being pretty popular. But we didn't want to overdo it. You know, we want to keep it balanced out. Also, as with qualifying, the finals will require one of each era. So if you're driving the bus and you get to choose the 3 games, you need to choose one from each era. And that really evens the playing field a bit. You know, some players are really strong in one era over another, and this helps ensure that, you know, players are well-rounded, but also that someone who's really, really good at one particular era and others are not, it makes it less of an advantage, I would say, for certain players. So the deck isn't like stacked against everybody who ends up making that particular group, for example. So it's in a lot of ways, it's a high skill tournament because of the card format and all these other nuances. Compared to certain other formats like the Point Monsters, it doesn't get quite as many players, although I think we're up to 38, which is quite respectable. But, you know, some players just like to show up and flip away and keep it simple, and then other players enjoy the complexity of the format. I'm going to use my last, whatever it is, 50 some odd minutes of qualifying. I've got 2 entries that I've already prepaid for. And just to play all the games, not worried about submitting cards, and just get one last go at them. Because I'm likely, as of right now, to be a double bye, the rounds are going to take at least an hour, 20, 30 minutes a game, 3 games per round. I won't be up on a game between 2 and 3 hours after the final starts, so that's 4 to 5 o'clock. I'll end up being on the game. So, to some extent, you get cold, but there's other games you could practice here. Plenty of games at the Asylum, 70-something, not including all the games that are stored away, which is another 50. I think we've got 110, 120 total games, but we rotate some of them out. We just don't have the space for all 120 like we did in Asylum 1.0. We call this Asylum 2.0. So you could practice on the other machines, but to some extent, I guess it could be argued that there's a slight disadvantage of not having to play a round or two, but at the same time, you're guaranteed 8th or 12th at the worst, for whatever that's worth. There's some cash payments in addition to the trophies for this particular event. A lot of our events are fundraise events. But this one does return some money back to the players. So I'm going to go ahead and get practicing, and like I said, they'll figure out what's what around 1, and then 2 o'clock we will be launching the finals.
All right, well, you heard the announcement. 45 minutes left of qualifying. This has been a very intense weekend. Some of these competitors have been here the entire 32 hours. Others, like myself, arrived yesterday. And then, again, we even had newcomers as late as today. You could be in the entire 31 hours virtually of qualifying, but if you're not in on that last minute when the cutoff is, unfortunately you would be out.
Yeah, 1 o'clock. If they're in the middle of the not the middle of the car, but the middle of the game.
Are people buying
couple of them, yeah. Victoria bought one. Gary bought one.
I just jumped behind you. What's up, buddy?
How are you?
Oh, buddy, I'm in a very similar position as I was last year. I know no one wants to hear just about me, like fire tag, but yeah, devastating. Went to bed last year in decent position. Same thing today. Saw my card go down, made another card, got in even higher, and now seeing that dwindle and being right on the line.
Ooh. I was in the same position, and I put in a good card this morning, and it bumped me up to 8, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Holy smokes, I didn't see that, bro. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're
I had a
awesome.
different strat this morning.
Yeah, you're safe, Andrew. Good job.
Thanks, man.
You see Adam Gray on King Kong now. He is also safe. I'm going to jump on
I am not
King Kong after Adam.
I'm going to be playing my last card.
I got 3 bullets left, as they would say, so we'll see what happens. And at 2 o'clock, we have the finale beginning. It's top 16. So if you're in and out throughout the day, definitely join us at 2 o'clock. As I mentioned earlier, the top 4 receives a double bye, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 seeds receive a single game bye, or a single round bye, I should say. 9 through 16 will battle it out. But if you are in the top 4, you are guaranteed a top 8 position. And yes, Vince is correct, of course. There will be full commentary at that time. I know there's sometimes in and out, so regardless of how I finish, I will be here. I will stay. And yes, we should have the other guys as well. So it should be very exciting. Adam's on ball 2 here. My dad wants me to play more King Kong. I jumped in the queue when he said that. We will see what happens. You know what, though? I don't know if that makes sense for me. So if I play King Kong, I need to get above 60 million, but not over 97 million. Ooh, you know what though? All right, I will do that. And then I gotta play Meteor. I see what I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta go up and play Meteor. Oh my god, okay.
And my other two were mediocre.
Yeah.
Dan Coyle is now in the house, two-time Papa champion.
This is game 1 of my last card. Okay. You're here to wish me good luck, right? I'll take one good card, girl.
Love it.
5 and 6 again.
It's added to my playlist. And yeah, it's good. What are you playing? I'm gonna play defense here. Love the Asylum. Thank you, Venomized Witch. Dirty Pool Pinball, what up? Thank you for being with us in the chat. You're watching the People's Champ, Adam Gray. Took home a lot of hardware from here, including that big 3-foot trophy from Memorial Day tournament. I'm on here again, and I will remind you, I want over 60 million, but under 97. Tourney is running great. Thank you for asking. 32 hours of qualifying. It leads up to the Switch 15. 30 minutes of qualifying are left.
Good. Yeah, yeah. All right, good. That was yesterday. I had that yesterday.
Adam's blowing up this. I don't know if I should have played this, but yeah.
30 minutes left.
Dracula it is.
talking about using up our last bullets here. Your last few, it's a defense, is it offense? Very strategic tournament, probably one of the more strategic tournaments of the entire year. I'm up on call.
Barlow and Huff got the front row, so I figure I'll hang that.
time do I got to bleed out? 20 minutes. You want to buy another card?
I'm good. I got some cards.
Okay. Did you void my last card? No. I got it. Sorry. No, I did. Jared? I don't know who he is, but I've never had him play. He is on fire. He got one really hot card, though. The rest of his cards are alright. Well, yeah, one hot card was me. That's how these guys are. Yeah. They've been banging away. I mean, I think Frank's got 30 something. Oh my god, he's a huge donor. He's a big donor. He's a big donor. Big donor. Big money donor. He's what we call a whale. Yeah, and he fell below the line. He did not, did he? Well, below the line. Yeah, 32 tires.
I know, everything's a one.
He's on Twilight Zone, huh? Wow, we've been on King Kong for a while. I'll try to switch over to Paragon. We have 20 minutes about, give or take a few minutes. I'm sure they'll let people who have a card go and finish their card.
looks like the final 14 minutes of qualifying. We will take an hour recess at 2 o'clock, the Sweet 16. Can I ask you a weird question? Can you buy a ticket, play 1 or 2 games, and submit that card, or only a card is allowed to be submitted if you have 5 cards?
Yeah, it's got to be full.
Okay, just make
But
sure.
you could queue up through other games and just tilt them out and take one.
Yeah, but we're not doing that. Okay. I just messed myself up and everyone saw it. I should have just drained that ball. Instead, I went over the score that I wanted to go
And
over.
took your
And I'm
points
like,
for yourself?
so now realizing how bad I did on everything else, well, the stuff I did good on, yeah, it just would have hurt me. It wouldn't have been good.
I had to
What a
cancel.
mistake.
I had to void my last
Oh.
card for the same reason.
Oh.
I
So
didn't
yeah,
even get to play my 5th game. I was like,
Yeah.
you know, if I submit this card, I'll be out of the playoffs.
I've played 9 cards. I've voided the last 2.
More like It feels more like a King Kong launch party than a Papa 9. We do have Frank up on Twilight Zone over there. As it stands right now, we have not a lot of time left to qualify. 5 minutes left for qualifying. If things hold the way they are, we're going to have us a Batcave group in the first round. Dr. Frank, myself, and world record holder Drew be in the same group.
Watching over my shoulder when I played Kong a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
He asked me about my stage flipping strategy. When you get 2 or 3, trapped up on the right, for one thing, you can backhand the cave over and over and over again.
It keeps coming right back.
And then also, when you've got them all trapped up there and it's coming down to the upper flipper, you can stage flip. And he goes, "Oh, you can stage flip." I said, "Yep." And it comes in handy.
Yeah, and in typical Elwyn fashion, there's always a ramp to get the ball to the other flipper too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Jurassic Park, that right.
Yep.
I never post transfer left to right. I always just shoot the helicopter. It's so satisfying.
Thup, 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 thup. Adam Gray likes the thup, 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 thup sound. We make it whenever we can. Thup, 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 thup. Random choice of game. Thump, 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 thump. Prize, random prize person. Thump, 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 thump. I'm trying to think. Godzilla has it too, right?
Godzilla.
You can choose with the button.
So when on the premium, when the locks are lit, it'll be the same flipper.
Okay.
When the locks are not lit, it'll be the different flipper because the building is also a diverter.
Right on. What's up, Hazel?
Because Keith Elwyn loves us and wants us to be happy.
Yes, he does. He does. Yeah, I think I could be happy with a complete Elwyn set at my house.
Oh, see there, he was testing out the stage.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
Trying for it.
It's not as smooth as Adam made it look, but it's there. We got one more battery to switch out, and then I'm free. About 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
So I think I made it, Adam. I lost my bus driver's seat, but it's all right.
Fuck it, I'm done. I'm just gonna
I
have
like picking
I'm just gonna have to
position
kick everybody's ass.
You know what I'm saying?
I like picking games, but that's because Adam picked position because he knows all the games, and then he can adjust his strategy based on what's going on, or put the heat on people when he knows he's got good skills on the game. I like to pick the games because chances are when I'm not picking the games, people who know me are gonna pick games I don't like, and they know that gets in my head. So if Frank's picking the games, it's almost a 100% chance he's going to pick Twilight Zone, Attack from Mars, and I don't know where he thinks he's going to get past me on an EM, but he's definitely going to put me in a Twilight Zone.
And for anybody following along at home, you just saw a tilt out of Michelle in there. The moderns, the tilts are very tight. I think tightening a tilt is Vince's preferred method of making a game.
And that's why when we got here early to set up, guess what Vince was doing?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think outlane rubbers are removed, but I do think the tilts are very tight on the moderns.
I did open up King Kong to see that the earplug was installed properly.
Full earplug or half earplug?
Full earplug.
All right.
Qualifying's over. Just finish your games up. No new games.
Hey Jeff, I lost my piece of paper.
What piece of paper was it?
The one you gave me yesterday with the brackets from the middle of the
Because it's all screwed up.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a new one.
All right, fair enough. So you took it away before.
I took it away.
All right.
That's why I made a bunch of copies. You understand it? I'll fill one out for you.
All righty. No, I understand it. It's the double buy system, right?
Let's go by the
Okay. All right.
Is the finals on whiteboards or is it in match play?
It's in match play, but we're also doing the whiteboards.
Okay, because I think match play, the software by default,
Yes.
it reseeds
In the
each
second
round. Yeah,
The first round is set.
right.
But the second round, that's
second
why,
round is up.
so
up
I have,
for,
I
yeah.
have X's
Okay.
instead of numbers, except for the first, the
Yeah, yeah,
5
You
and 8
always
is the-
rely on the whiteboard.
I'm proud of you. You're
Yeah,
learning.
the
You guys,
I'm learning.
you guys are ready for this one,
I'm ready
baby.
for this one.
Yeah,
I've
I
already
like
got
it.
the boards made up, ready to go.
Nice, great job.
But yeah, we the match play did it all.
Great
This
job.
was my mistake. That's why I crossed it. That's why I took your sheet yesterday. That was because match play.
I love it. Yeah, that's great. They're putting in the effort.
Yeah.
No, I'm in a car. Not in a car, but I'll never get a complete car.
Alright, we need to find it. I got it.
So Dan's starting a mode here, and I believe he's got 2 locked for Kong multi-ball. I think, is it pterodactyl attack? I thought it was Stegosaurus encounter, but pterodactyl attack with Kong multi-ball is the stack that Dan prefers, and that's what he's looking to do there. Got the stand up on the right instead of the center, and then from the left flipper, missed it again.
I think he is anticipating that he's going to see this game later, so that's why he came in and got a little warm-up time on it.
Yeah,
he just got here like half hour ago or something.
Yeah, we played the pro on Tuesday, and I think there's a premium over in There's a premium over in Clearwater. Dan's in Pinellas County, so he may have gotten some time on
I
the
think
premium.
Dan's in St. Pete.
Yeah, so over at the brewery over in Clearwater, I think he may have gotten some time in on the premium as well.
These bastards went down to Dunedin and broke my practice model, so I wasn't able to practice at all.
Oh my goodness. So the gong is, I think it's 2 gongs as an add-a-ball.
Oh, I thought
so
it was,
that's-
ramps. Those ramps that I have all.
No, it's a couple of gong
Is it
hits.
gongs? In King Kong multi-ball?
Correct.
Maybe ramps and spider multi-ball.
So he looks
had
like he's
4
going to miss
balls
out
on
on
that
the
for a minute.
add-a-ball. And it looks like that mode either timed out or was completed. I believe it was timed out. Yeah, on this one I've been struggling a little bit. You know, early on I was consistently forehanding the gong, but I've gotten better at backhanding it just
Yeah.
like that.
And I prefer backhands. You know, if I have my choice, a lot of times I'm setting up a machine, I want to have a shot on the left flipper, shot on the right flipper.
Yeah, so save and mode here, mode with a lot of shots lit at the start. Let's see what he can do with that.
What's up, Mike's mom? There's not a lot of people still playing. I think we're pretty set on the finals. It looks like Michael made it. I don't know if there's any active tickets. I can look on my telephone. But yeah, we're at 105, so. Yeah, I see Frank. Yeah, there's a lot of cards in progress. Denholtz is finishing up a card.
Yeah, he was on one on Ali. I'm not sure what he's playing right now, but he had a good one going.
Antonio's finishing up a card. Gary Wright's finishing up a card. I think he is the last one trying to. Oh, he's in right now. Unless something happens. And I think Frank's done. No, we'll let Frank deal with that. Because what happens, Vince, is if we do that, we send a notification. We've already got it last. That's what it is. It's all through. So the first group is going to be Dr. Frank, myself, Drew, and Gary Wright. The second group will be Frank Fontana, Fred Cook. Oh, you're all right. The second group will be Fred Cook, Frank Fontana, Michael Firetag, and Antonio Upian. Mike Huff was not able to play all his cards because he's busy working. And Denholtz had a good run, but he just Couldn't get those last couple points. Frank wins the Wallet Championship with 34 entries. So if you're keeping score at home, that's $250 for Frank.
Number 16, yeah, man.
All right, guys, a few games left of qualifying. So it is not 100% done yet, even though qualifying ended at 1 o'clock. You see the TVs behind me here. We have a lot of the games on, so not just on stream, but for players that are waiting, you can watch the other players play. The Asylum, Pinball Asylum has been an amazing host. Thank you guys so much. David DeHoltz and Vince Gellermine, Stacy and Jeff Webb, Mike Huff, everybody, Becca, all the scorekeepers, and people that have helped out to make this possible. Thank you so much. I know I forgot some names there, but thank you guys. Amazing hosts, as always. We have a small recess. Hey Hazel, at the moment I'm in, yet again we still have a few minutes left, so we can be getting some people's late last minute cards, so we'll see. There could be some shuffling up, but at the moment, yes. We're gonna kind of go down to that line. Oops.
Yeah, Michael just did it.
Did what? Yeah.
It takes it a while.
Yeah, there's a delay over there. Yeah, you're right. Yep. So, what's up, everybody? Yeah, there's still, again, some late games that.
Oh, no,
cards.
this is it. This
It's
is done.
over?
It's over.
Oh, okay. I saw Peter on James Bond. I thought that was.
Yeah, he's just flipping.
He's fooling around. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, hey, guys. Congratulations.
Congratulations
hey,
to you,
yeah,
man.
Awesome, man.
So Fred Cook got past me. That means I don't get to pick the games. If Frank Fontana's not in the building, we put a text out to him. We're sure he's got an hour to show up, or he's got to be here around 2.
Oh wow, so that could be some interesting. You're telling me maybe Mike Huff could end up getting.
He could, and Mike only played one card. Here's
I would
Mike
love
right
that.
here.
Can you come in here for a second? So Mike Huff, our good friend, minutes before the cut, it looked like there was about to be a three-way tie. You probably saw that too.
I absolutely did.
Between you, which only played one card. Congratulations, excellent. David DeHolt.
That's some efficiency.
And Gary. So yeah, you did excellent.
down to the
Very
wire.
impressive.
Thank
Very
you.
impressive.
Yeah, that card held up. Jeannie, it was Jeannie that did it for me.
Yeah.
Was it okay?
Very
cool.
good. First
So
place in
bottom
the
line,
all
if Mike
weekend.
wanted to battle, then he would have been in. But he does a lot of work around here and keeping things running. So he's on the clock, as it were. So.
Totally.
But yeah, we'll miss you.
Right.
Very impressive.
We'll see
Very
Frank here shortly.
So yeah, Frank should be here shortly. It'll be Dr. Frank and regular Frank running their respective buses. You know, Frank's just gonna pick games to beat me. So if I'm in his group, we're gonna see Twilight Zone, Attack from Mars, and probably maybe Prospect or something like that. But we're definitely gonna follow the Batcave group.
So what? It's gonna be. Let's get this right. So it's gonna be Frank and Gary.
Frank and Gary, and then me and Drew.
Oh my goodness! Wow. So it's gonna be me, Antonio.
Yep.
Fred Cook.
Yep.
And Frank Fontana.
Yep.
Whoa.
Unless Frank Fontana gets in a car accident or something on his way over here. Then
God
everything
forbid,
goes up.
Omar.
Yeah, touch wood. Where's some wood?
God forbid. So yes, okay, excellent. So again, we have a small recess. I'm going to take a break as well. We have a lot of pinball Sweet 16 coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be a long tournament because it's a double bye. So
Double bye for the top 4, and then 5, 6, 7, and 8 get a single round.
So we got the first round, second round, third round, finals. So we got 4 rounds to get through here. We do. Apparently, match play has changed up the way they do things. So we're going to be doing the whiteboards again. We are at the Asylum, but we also are hoping that match play is back online too, so you guys can follow along at home. We'll probably put the wandering cam on the whiteboards like we did last time, and just roll like that. So yeah, we got how much time? 45 minutes. So Adam Gray is going to step up to the mic here and sing you some songs.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. Actually.
I'm just kidding. He's not going to do that. But anyway, we're going to leave you on the standings page for a little bit. We'll be in and out and back to start the finals pretty soon. So thanks for sticking with us. If anybody in chat has a report on what's going on at Worlds, I sure would appreciate that. And we'll see you in a little bit. Let's get him over here. Keep him close, right? I should be good on batteries for the whole night, so I don't need that first.
I've been driving Uber in St. Pete, dude.
Yeah, how's it working?
$250 a day.
Full 8-hour day or mess around? 10 hours. And you go from thing to thing to thing to thing, keep rolling. Is that 250 profit or 250 you pay for gas?
Oh, of course you're gonna pay for gas.
Okay.
The gas is like
250 you pay for gas and you have to take some money back to Uber? Or?
yeah, that's not including gas. I mean that is included. So like in other words, 250 in my bank
for
account.
you, yeah.
In my bank account. Yeah. Like it's
Plus you
insane.
get to meet show people and
Beautiful women. Like yesterday in the St. Pete.
yeah, I like it.
Like 2 o'clock. Oh, I just realized I'm saying that like 2
Yeah,
away from
right,
the
a live mic. Still there. I'm getting better at it.
So we only play the 15.
Yep.
Choose from the 15.
I gotta tilt through Indy.
It's showtime, Omar.
I'm coming for the cup, baby. He'll pick he don't care about the rest of these guys. He just wants to beat me. And I'm the same way. If we both go out.
Anybody want pizza? We're gonna order pizza.
All right, your television set is not broken. We are getting ready to start here. We have the whiteboards out. If you guys want to see, I will put them on parade for you. So that's them, the Jeff Webb Asylum whiteboards. We've also got one of these to leave in the booth. And then we were made one of these too. So if match play's not working, we should have a better ability to let you folks know what's going on, when and where. I think we're about 20 minutes to show time. Thanks, Live Pinball. You're the best. Hopefully I'm about to be the best at beating Frank.
You made final?
Yeah. He, for those of you who didn't see, Frank and I had a tiebreaker game for the trophy last time. He got a big-ass trophy thanks to Pool Guys, thanks to Kevin's Pool Company. We threw the Hampton Inn up there. They sponsored our rooms. They always have a good deal for other players who are coming into town. So that's nice of Jeff and Stacy Webb to do that for us. Because it takes, if you have to pay $200 for a room, that takes me like 4 days to panhandle that much money. Yeah, no, I mean, a buck's a buck. Oh, wrong one, sorry.
Work the pinball streets for quarters. So, dude, wait, what do you guys? Let's think of some good songs, right? Astros on Main Street, you good?
I do that with my crazy cyclones all the time. I get down on it, and all of a sudden what's that? Oh, I'm trying to think back. Yeah, I've actually found the song. But there's an important part to a bar. You have to have the good foot pointing up.
You guys in for pizza? No.
Yeah. What is it? $5 at least. $5 at least. Okay. Get 7, try to keep the onion side there.
Frank Fontana is here.
All right. All right, so I'm told Frank Fontana has entered the building, so nothing's going to change on those whiteboards. Let me see if I can get a match play number for you guys.
Isn't it? That's an original.
Why?
Not a remake.
There's a remake?
Oh yeah.
How the hell did they make the remake? Who made it?
Had some company overseas. What is it? Haggard?
It's good.
Haggard? I don't know. Al had one. It's got an LEC. It's got a little screen at the bottom. They got a different mode you can do.
Oh, it's like the Rudy Funhouse thing?
Not really. You can play original and you can play digital.
Wow. My plan is my plan. Because I'd rather play 4 players. No, wait. No, I lied. I'm 6. I'm not 5. So I am. Because somebody put a game on Crossfire.
What happened?
I'm just trying to think about what I'm gonna pick. And I forgot I got dropped to 6 like in the last half hour. Hey, you pick next? Yeah. All right.
Oh, it's
It's us.
how's the picking going?
This is our cheat sheet. Where are we at?
That's not our cheat sheet.
You're driving the bus for 3.
You're
got
driving
I
the
know,
bus.
I know, I know.
One from each era. And you don't have to put them up here if you don't want to.
You might want to know what games I'm picking. Well, you do now. So if you pick them, I'm going to all the games you would have picked. Every one of those games I played.
I like that. All right. Pinball coming up here very shortly.
What position did you pick? I didn't pick it. You have to say it. So I can pick third. But I never played Ali in my life, so there's no way I want to see that. right, so the group is in. Frank did something weird. So we have to pick an EM, a solid state, and a new machine. DMD, I think they call it. And he knew that I was going to pick the same solid state as him. So instead of picking that solid state, he picked position on that game. And then I did pick the game that he thought I was going to pick. So he picked Dracula for the DMD. He picked Prospector for his EM. And then I picked Meteor because I like to play Meteor. Even if I lose at it, I like playing that game. Shout out to Seb, who I play Meteor with all the time, who isn't here. So that's what the first 3 games will be for you guys. Hope you like it. I see Vince was kind enough to throw a link in the match play. Thanks for that, Vince.
Are people picking the games yet?
Yeah, we picked our group.
What do you guys got?
So I just told Chad, I'll tell you now, Frank knew that I was going to pick Meteor for the solid state.
What game are you playing first?
But you don't get to pick a game, do you?
Frank does. But he knew that I would pick the same solid state that he would, so he put position on that game instead. And then I picked the game that he would have picked. Because he would have picked.
That sounds like a little career.
Yeah. No, he just knows, he knows me. Like, I know if I'm playing against Vince and Rush is available, he's picking it.
Although the tutorial where he...
if I could pick any game in here that's not against anybody, you know what I'm picking.
Teacher's pet.
Yeah. So if you were going to pick it, then why not the first?
I like Teacher's pet.
You see what I'm saying, though, right?
Shane, you won first or last? You won first or last on Dracula?
I will go last everywhere I can. Always last.
All right, so last one.
So it's the same games, only I'm last.
You can pick them and make things.
That's not I just told Chad, too. So.
You gonna narrate it for all your viewers?
Hopefully Vince will do the first half, and then once me and Frank are out, we'll come over here. If Adam Gray happens to be out, whoever's available will get on deck and jump in the booth.
You want me to narrate that game?
Of course. Anytime you want to step up, everybody's welcome in the open booth. Batcave has an open booth.
Did you make this?
No, Adam did. He has a laser engraver. So, obviously, having an open booth has its drawbacks from time to time. We've considered that, and so far, it hasn't been a problem.
You just want to go viral for the right reason.
All right.
Yeah. All right, we're here. We're here. We don't want any more bears.
What up?
No, you're gonna do that? That's good. So what I said is correct now, except for you didn't get to screw me out of my 4th place on the last game.
I knew you were going to pick Meteor.
I know.
And I wanted to play Meteor. And I really wanted to play Meteor. And I'm like, well, I don't got to pick Meteor. I know Shane's playing Meteor. So
Yep.
I'll just not pick Meteor.
I wouldn't have picked Prospector. I did get to play it a couple times, and I do think I have a strategy, but I wouldn't have picked that.
You just gotta
take
and,
the goal.
Hey, do we have a different
Prospector?
ID?
I didn't even meet her.
We may have a different ID here.
We do, but Vince put it in there.
6-7. This
Here,
one's it?
I took the picture.
Stay away from
So
that
if it's
finals, here it's right here.
If it's the same as this,
9199.
it is
Pickles.
199394.
199
394. Let's see.
All right, switch it to there. All right, as you can see,
This is what we do all the work
pre-quarterfinals.
for, is to get to the finals, right? I mean, this is where the fun starts.
And it's me, you, Drew, and his group.
Batcave
Wow, I
group.
feel we always end up in this. We find ourselves in this situation.
Nothing against Gary Wright. He played hard. We're happy to have
But
him in
we're
our
gonna
group.
try to beat his butt.
But we've also got already in the second half, we have Adam Gray. Who else?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of players that aren't even
half the players you don't even see right now.
The good players.
Yeah, the ones that are so good you don't see them. That's why you see us a bunch, because we're over here like,
Yeah,
I got a couple.
Where's my jug of whiskey?
Yeah, so I don't know. There was some commotion about
how you did that.
Yeah, what games? What? I mean, Vince asked me. He goes, "You know what you're gonna pick?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know how the whole rounds. This is how I want the whole round to go," and we planned it, and we just laid it all out up front.
And then Dave said, "You can't do that."
Yeah. But it's okay. This is what I would have done anyway.
So do we know the order of the game so I can start staging the rigs?
Yeah, Dracula, Prospector, and Meteor. Okay. So we're gonna get it ready. Oh, the link down here is incorrect.
How exciting. My goodness.
All right, Sebastian, we're coming. We're getting you ready. We are getting ready. Dracula and Strange World. Maybe you want to go 2 rigs now, because I mean we got the two games going on. So.
All right, so you know Gary's had been playing Dracula all weekend, just blowing it up, half a billion.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no.
I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know it. Let's go to rig 2.
Oh, we need the umbrella back on there, don't we? No, because that one's going upstairs. We'll just suffer through it.
That's some pretty bad suffering. All right, just making some final checks.
Prospector's going to be rough. We've got the 4 scores.
Prospector?
Yeah, the 4 scores.
Well,
splashed across
okay,
the
let's
screen, so
do a test
start
for
working on that.
Prospector. We're going to come over here and test Prospector.
Yeah,
now
so
this,
you guys zoom way
yeah,
out.
we gotta. Okay, we can't get the 4th score, Shane. So it's got to go down some. It's got to go down some. Down a little. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's actually perfect.
I can drop the whole camera down.
Nope, you're good. You're good. You're good. We're gonna. Prospector's got a wide screen, so there we go. We're good on that. Good on that. You guys want to go? We'll check the dual cam view.
I didn't even kiss it.
There we go. All right, you ready to do it, fellas?
I didn't hear the gun go off.
We're ready to go, right?
Yeah, go, do it.
Go. Do it. Got the camera set up? Yeah, Prospector. So, we're gonna go.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry, guys.
We got the game on Strange World, right?
No, we don't have that one.
Hey, Frank, you're starting Strange World.
We're starting Strange World?
Yep.
That's not true. I didn't take Strange World. Oh. Good. Yeah, they're not me.
There's 2 Franks.
Yeah, all right, we're doing. We're on Dracula. You ready?
So you're gonna have to narrate Strange World from afar.
No, I'm playing.
You want to go talk about us? There it is.
Okay. You guys gonna play Dracula?
Yeah, here you
Yeah, I
go.
have no idea why he picked this. This is a terrible pick. for
Well,
me.
it's a terrible pick for me.
Gary
Let's
has
go.
been blowing this machine up all weekend long.
Who's going first? Dr. Frank. All right, you and I will narrate for a second. Do you want me to? So what do I do if I'm
Nope,
narrating?
I got to go stand over Frank's shoulder like Eric and watch
You should
how everything's happening.
So, how do I fix this? It says they want it on Strange. They want.
Don't. Yeah, this is old and don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
We're not gonna make everybody happy, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
we-
he's
yeah.
already starting.
Yeah, so
Let's
this
see.
is the one group, and again, there's another group that is starting. It's a one-player game. It's Strange World, so Frank Fontana and the other group is playing. But of course, this is Dr. Frank Spasaro. He is leading it off. He's driving the bus. This is the game that he chose. This is Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula, 1993 Williams. A little bit of lag on the screen. We're going to try to address that as well.
It's got the ramps going. It's got the mystery lit. Looks like he's got a ball lock already. He's doing a skill shot. He's got another skill shot. Looks like he's going for the bats. Nope, he missed it. Nope, he missed the bats again. There he goes. Oh, he saved that one. That was a good save. Very nice save. There he's going for the bats, looks like. Just gonna hit some ramp shots. Oh, double dangered there. Next up, we got Gary Wright.
Gary squeaked into qualifying. He was extremely anxious, but he made it by just a couple of points. Just goes to show you how important it is to continue playing to the end. Not necessarily in terms of a card that you could actually submit to improve a card, but also to affect the other cards, because again, in previous part of the stream I mentioned with this format, your card total never goes up, it only goes down. So if you're close to someone else, whose goes down fastest? You want, if you're really close to someone else, you want their card to go down faster than yours. All right, so we've got Gary. Let's see if he knows the plunge timing here. He's off. The maximum is 1 million on that first ball. I guess maybe we don't have the umbrellas up. I'm not sure with the little white rectangles. Apologize for that on stream. So there's one for the bats. Nice shot there for the lock over there on the right to get, he's got to hit a few shots, and those are some decent millions as you loop it. A little flipper fumble there. And if you've never seen Walt Wood, his video on playing Dracula here, find that online. He's a maniac, and it's a very entertaining video, but he basically bat ramps all day, and I was shocked at how good of a strategy that can be if you could dial that in consistently. And it's the safest shot. Not the safest, but it's a very safe shot, as is the castle lock shot in the upper right. All right, Omar being second highest seed of this group, stepping up. Testing the flippers. off just a bit on the plunge there. It's only 500K difference, but at least on ball 1. Nice. Uh-oh. That was good, double danger, but just calm it down.
Save it.
And make some progress. A little too late for that shot for the bats ramp. All right, get control. Try to hit the, let's see if he hits the right lock ramp a little early. Trap it up. Bats. Oh, a little late. He's shooting them just a little late right now. Just trying to get control here, and the ball's not cooperating. There you go. There you go. Take a moment. If it was me, I'd get the rag out and wipe the flippers and relax a second. Yeah, and he's surviving a lot of these missed shots, and of course, as I say that, commentators curse out lane. So he just couldn't get anything going in terms of progress to speak of. 2-ball game essentially. Score is irrelevant really on this first ball. If you don't do much, you've got missed lit on ball 3. If you don't get it prior to that, so that's sometimes you're saving grace. All right, Dr. Frank dialed in the plunge there. And one more shot, he'll have the video mode, which is, you know, worth doing because it's safe. You can't drain when you're in video mode. So there's his bats. He's hoping to keep it in the pops and get a lot of switch hits. That's not too shabby compared to sometimes. There you go. And now it'll put it back. Now he's got the video mode. And then when it comes out of there, it should resume the bats into the pops. So he may have a nice bats bonus. So these wolves get faster and faster. The longer you wait, the more points you get. It's not really, to me, worth risking too much on those waiting to the last second. Really, what you want the little finishing bonus. There's his bat still running. And it looks like he didn't get much of a bat bonus, down to 2 million. It's possible, and maybe someone in the chat can tell me, because maybe the bat's timer kept running during the video mode instead of stopping. Because when he came out of that, I expected him to have the hurry up countdown, if you will, running where it left off, and it seemed to be at 2 million at the end. Oh, thank you, Hazel. So there's a lock. And that's a pretty late shot, but it's pretty consistent. So one thing of note, the extra balls, we didn't turn off extra balls on this. So he had it lit. He got one. So he is confirming that it is the same as qualifying. In qualifying, you were able to play extra balls, which would explain some of those higher scores. Not that those are not possible without the extra. And as we know, a typical extra ball is a pretty quick drain, unfortunately, but Frank's making more of that than the typical. There you go. Multi-ball. So he's got coffin. I called it castle earlier, but it's coffin multi-ball.
Do you want to try to bring in another multi-ball on this and stack them, or what's the strategy on that?
Yeah, Andrew. So question, Andrew, if you didn't hear him, was do you want to stack them? And this is definitely a game where stacking the multi-balls is really beneficial because it multiplies your jackpots. And I think Mist is going to be qualified there. So if so, he will be... We don't have the sound, but we would be hearing the 20 million. So it looked like he did stack. All those balls banging around hit the ball that's on the magnet as it was going across so fast that we didn't even see it on the stream here at the commentator booth. Nice shot right there for 30. So, because usually, usually it's depending on number of balls in play, I think, and or the stacking of the multi-balls. But that is a monster at 367. And notice when he started, that was like 9 million. Oh, and he got a big rats bonus too. So in qualifying, they had to plunge the second one. So let's see what they do here.
He's got to plunge the second extra ball. So,
Yeah, so we wanted to make sure he did not play that with 51 million rats bonus. Yeah, just getting the extra. You don't need the flip. So there's a reason he picked it, obviously. That went very, very well for him. Gary White got control. Nice. Oh, almost. Oh, nice life catch. Just missed there. Looks like he's got misqualified. Let's see.
Thanks.
great second ball.
No, I don't see it, so maybe that was just a mystery. Pretty unfortunate for Gary. He did get a shoot again, so he gets to play it. So that's going to help. And as you can see, pretty much everyone's getting the first extra ball. So it's almost when I said earlier, I'm not sure if he got it through the mystery. I didn't watch it, but that's possible. But
I don't know how else he did it.
well, everyone's been getting them unless they have really, really bad three balls. But so earlier I said it was a 2-ball game, but with the extra ball, 3-ball game. And I think Gary had the highest qualifying score on this game.
500 and change, I think.
Yeah, $500 million. So he really got a hold of it in qualifying, but he's missing. But at least he got that lock, so he's got one coffin lock there. All right, he's got to calm down. Okay, bats ramp. Let's see. Nice shot.
There we go.
So he is in bats. Let's see how the switch hits go for him up there. That left lane at the top is the worst one you want to get plunged. It's not like you have a lot of control over that because it's a button plunge mechanism, not a manual plunge mechanism, but you can nudge up there and try and get it away from that left top lane when you're in bats because it tends to just kind of not stay in the pops versus the center or on the right. And those switch hits really can matter if you could keep it up in those pop bumpers. And Gary, do not touch the machine. Do not plunge it, Gary.
Something going on?
I don't know what he was looking at, but he might have wondered if it's still up or something, but I could be wrong. Drew picked up the skill shot there.
Good save.
Yep, just a single. Nice tip over. And another shot. There's. Yep, so there's the mystery. Let's see. Coffin locks enabled. I'm paying attention now because Andrew, like you said, maybe it awarded an extra ball. Shouldn't with mystery.
I'm told that the special is almost always extra ball. And then you can get 2, but you can only play 1. You have to plunge the second.
So I'm wondering if the special is just set really low, and that might be what's going on. 750 for that mystery. So maybe that's what happened there. So
We can patch their audio in too. Let's see. That rig seems that.
Well, it's worth doing for the jackpot call-outs.
So there we go. Let us know. We got some audio.
You played already? Yeah.
Dr. Frank, you're ready to take a nap because you don't need to play your last ball with that monster.
I'm gonna fucking rub it on in, Vince. I'm gonna
He's
play.
keeping his foot on the gas.
I'm gonna play and get as many points as I can. I'm first. I gotta, you know.
Do not take your foot off the gas.
I was already upset. I had to drain my second extra ball, you know.
How did you earn those?
I don't know, man. I hit a lot of left ramps.
Thanks for the rules knowledge, Dr. Frank.
Bro, I was getting 30 million though, baby.
That's true.
That's how you play it.
You can't argue with
that's what you go.
Cannot
Am I
argue
up
with
now?
that. Yep. So Dr. Frank starting with over 400 million.
He's got a great game going.
And the skill shot is different than, typically it's different every ball, and you see the speed of the Wolves faster than the previous balls. So you've got to time that differently in order to get the skill shot value. And comparatively speaking, it's not huge. He only got 500, would have been probably 3 million or so. Maybe if he'd have got the shot. Nice. So that was 1 million coffin shot. After a few of those, the locks will light. There's another one. Lock is lit for a coffin. Nice save. Only a single. It looks like he's got bats again. So that's his second bats. See what happened? It went to that top lane on the left and hit one pop bumper switch. So when you can nudge that away from there, try to do it. Now he's got a few in a row there. Another abysmal bats bonus, 2 million is the bottom amount that you could possibly get, but I have a feeling it is not going to matter.
It's probably set like that for competition, I would think.
No. If you get enough switch hits fast enough, then you will get the 50, and that carries over every ball.
Right, I know that.
Yeah, so that's the beauty. Ideally, you want to stack it with the multi-ball and start it in, like in another multi-ball, so that way all those balls bouncing around with the switch hits. Yeah, gives you the. Yep. And rats is the same way, but that rat shot on that far right scoop is not as controllable and a little more dangerous. If you're trying to shoot that from the left versus what Dr. Frank's doing here is, as you can see, the bats ramp is very repeatable. Yeah, the castle multi-ball is pretty tough to get. I mean, you really gotta go for it. Yeah, so that'll work to his advantage. He was able to pick off that missed traveling ball there. So
this is really just pretty much a perfect way to play this game, I think. You can't do much better than this.
Oh, I would love to have this scenario in competition. And now he's in coffin. He's got 20 million. If you guys can hear the sound, you probably can hear it better than us because we don't hear anything here at the booth.
Ball saves are pretty short.
So he's absolutely destroying this game.
He's got somewhere between 600 and 700, I think. About 700 and change. Ooh. Good for him.
That was a nice, pop up there. Oh, he's got that left ramp dialed in, man.
Really hitting that well. He's got the mystery with it if he wants to go for that.
And he's on rats too.
I think he's got an extra ball.
So
after point, so give him the bonus.
So he did get lock in 36 million on the rats bonus. So that's going to give him like 87 million in total rats bonus plus 4 million. Plus 4 million. So that's going to be like 91 million not including ancillary points and bonus, and not including any bonus X, although I don't believe the bats or the rats are affected by bonus X. So he's going to put up $1 billion unless he tilts. Yeah, he's got it dialed in there. You can shoot the hole there for mystery and missed start and the extra ball there. It likes to reject a lot, but it is something that you can shoot for, and it will go in every once in a while. It's going to reject on this machine more than usual.
Did pizza arrive, David? Not yet. Should be any minute.
So there it is, $1 billion. It's going to plunge this extra ball number 3. It's not typical to have extra balls on, but there was a tremendous amount of work put into getting the tournament ready, and it took a lot of different people doing different things. And every once in a while, something slips through the cracks like that, but we made it the same for everyone. Everyone got to play the 1 extra ball. And in this case, it's super beneficial, as you can tell, if you end up with a rats or bats bonus. Also, let us know if the game audio is drowning out the booth audio. So Gary White needing to make something happen here. That's good. There's a second lock, or is that the third lock? Oh, multi-ball. Perfect timing, because he really needed that. So he needs to make a few shots for these juicy jackpots here. Ball safe still on. He hasn't hit much because he's still at 30. He needs to nail some. There's a 20 million. Come on, Gary, hit something. 54. Moss. Need more. All right, I like him trapping up on the left there. He's still relatively new to competitive play, a little over a year, so he's been working on his skills, and multi-ball there. He trapped up and controlling it better, so that was good to see. And just like that, he's at 175. And this is why Dr. Frank kept going. Because even though this wasn't, 5, 6, 700 yet, but you can see it is possible to rack them, stack them. Up and over for Gary. That was a great ball 3 there. Be careful. Make sure you don't think you got an extra ball and you don't. So that puts him in pretty good position to potentially get second here. We've got world record holder for longest pinball game, Drew Robichaud. Played Stranger Things for 62 hours. That didn't go as quite as long, but he did have a 32 million rats bonus, which really helped him out, so he's up to 92. And now Omar needs to blow it up here, and that was beneficial, or very useful, with the pop bumper, popping it in there, and he's just got to hit that ball as it's crawling across, and very fortuitous there with the ball just happened to come right down and fall from the sky. Nice trap up here. This is what you want to do. 1 on each flipper. Hit that shot. There's a jackpot for 10. And you just want to milk it, and that is the milk ran dry very quickly. All right, thanks for that feedback, Pentastrophe. game audio isn't all that critical for us. We haven't been running it throughout the tournament, I don't think, but I'll let the team know because it is useful to have it running sometimes, so we'll see if we want to make that adjustment. I just didn't know if it was going to be too loud or not. All right, with that, I'm going to assist with the next game and make sure we get all the ducks in a row here. We do have the other group playing. We'll see if we can switch or not. I'm not sure that I don't think they put a rig on that, but we'll make sure we do that moving forward.
All right, heading over to Prospect Door. Prospector.
Now we got to move this other.
I'll get upstairs while you guys are playing.
All right, I'm first again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're prospecting, my friends. Good, good. And then the last game is a little bit different. The last game, Shane's going to go first. I'm last. You're going to be second. You're going to move up. And it'll be It's off right now.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll wait till you're done.
Yep. It'll be different the last one. You want more game audio? We can bring more game audio in. What do you think? That's 20 game audio. That should be pretty loud right now. You should have lots of game audio right now. Prospector, I didn't do much.
And neither did Gary. Drew's going to step up.
5. Fred Cook just pulled out a comeback win on Genie.
He pulled it out?
Yeah, he sure did.
He almost lost that ball a couple times. Yeah. Fred.
Hey, can we put the next rig on Meteor? You got it upstairs?
It's already up there. Look.
It's right here in the preview window.
Hey, remember the preview windows?
It's the window where you can preview what.
Yeah, remember how smooth everything runs when you never turn on man on the street camera?
Yeah.
Good luck this round, Omar. Everybody's voting for you.
All right, I'll see you later, man. I'll see you next weekend, I guess. If you got to go home, I understand.
Well, if you survive, I might as well just go home, right? That's what you're saying.
You might as well, man. Get a jump start on that traffic. Just nice patience.
All right, you should be able to see the updated results. If you pull it up from the link in chat. Can we show the results? Here, kind of.
Yes, I believe if we go to standings, it'll show the results. So before Gary steps up, and there's your refresh standings. And when I say quick interlude, brother, I mean quick interlude because Gary's playing. Oh, wrong one.
Wrong one. So you previewed the wrong button.
All right, Gary,
we need to
we're on.
color code those white.
That one's mine.
Pink and white.
We're on ball 2.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Gary.
It's just left and right here, left and right. I can redo this too. What do you need?
Trying to commentate.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Trying to explain
I don't see
Prospector.
anybody playing. It's weird.
Gary's playing.
Oh wait, froze.
John Cena is playing.
Oh, we froze the player cam.
All right, so we're trying to get the player cam back
We're not doing nothing. We're just hoping it reconnects.
on Prospector.
Or we gotta reboot it. That's it. All right, we gotta reboot.
Sometimes doing nothing is doing
That's it.
something.
Those are the only. It's easiest to just do nothing, and we hope it fixes itself. Sometimes that happens. Turning it off, turning it back on again is the next thing, because if that doesn't fix it, then we just move on. Because
All right, so Gary White on in the lead at the moment. Drew stepping up.
That's it. It should refresh.
it's gonna do.
So
maybe
player
camera,
cam
so hopefully it'll
should.
pop back in a minute.
Yep. All right, so you see those star rollovers at the top? The two bottom ones can give you the bigger bonus. The top one advances the smaller bonus, and the bigger bonus is at the bottom in yellow where it says gold bonus, and at the top is the silver bonus in blue. And those are like the max you can get is like 10,000 for the silver, but every one of the golds are 10. So those star rollovers, though, you can go over the gold ones, and it doesn't always give you the bonus. But sometimes it does. And when it does, if you've got a good plunge where it keeps hitting those, you can come out of the top there with 30 or 40,000, which is not nothing. To get the double bonus, all you need to do is hit number 5 and 6. Whether that's the in lanes, which if you shats them, it's not going to hit the switch based on the angle of the in lanes there. But would have been nice to see it in that right in lane. But basically, this game is mainly hit 5 and 6. Get 5 and 6, that gives you your double bonus, and then keep it in play. That is essentially this game. So try to get a hold of it on the left, and then hit 5 or 6, or let the sling do the work for you, which, you don't want to rely on. And for now, Dr. Frank's just trying to keep it in play until he can get the ball on the left so he can make a shot. He is advancing his bonus there with that lane, and very nice. So he's up to, looks like 50,000, 50 or 60,000. There's another one. So that's why he's going for that left lane. That is the most, essentially guaranteed bonus advance for the gold bonus shot in the game. So when you've got it on the right, you would go for that left lane, and on the left, you're going for that 5 and 6. So that's a nice ball.
Not bad. Got him back.
Gary has an opportunity here.
I mean, it's in the lead, right, Vince?
For the moment,
That's for the that's.
you'll take. Well,
Sometimes that's all it takes.
it beats a sharp
What'd I
stick
say?
in the eye,
What'd I say?
and exactly, there you go.
Five-ball game, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's it's so
I
nice
know,
to
this-
be.
I know, well,
Yeah, I know
yes,
it's nothing.
It's
but
nothing, but everybody else is nothing, so it's
Correct. You got to play from
Right.
ahead. I'd rather play from ahead than behind. Let's see if. So what do you do to like double gold? You got to get all the
No,
numbers.
just 5 and 6.
just,
five and
just
six
these
by
two.
double gold.
Yes.
All right.
And the inlanes.
Right, but you shoot the inlines.
Their
come.
inlanes are 5 and 6 too. Yeah. I
Yes,
see.
if they come, but I'm
Yeah,
shooting.
yeah.
Usually, I'm shooting the spin until I get one of them lit, and then you want to shoot this out lane also.
Yeah, that's what I was shooting. You saw me give that a couple good shots. So what we're saying is this 5 and 6 right here, that also corresponds to this 5 and 6.
Yeah, see the 5.
Yep, that'll light this double.
Right.
Oh, that ain't how you shoot it though. Boom. That's it. 3-ball game. We're done.
No, it's a 5-ball game.
Now it is. I
EMs
thought we
are
didn't
set
play
to
it.
5. Our EMs are set to 5 here. And if you like EMs, we have twice a year. The EM equals C squared doubleheader, all EM event. We've been getting like 70 players each time. Very popular event. Nice save there. That looked like it was going right down the middle for Dr. Frank. All 3 players very close in score. Dr. Frank's down to was only had the 10,000 bonus, but on the drain he picked up 10. Gary White stepping up player 2. So no bonus out of the top. It's just got to get a hold of it. That's going to go up, unlike a lot of those deals where they will go down. When it goes in that saucer there, it will go up. And that was an unlucky right out lane, so only 20 there. So this is ball 4, player 3. Drew Robichaud stepping up here. And coming out of the top with 20, so we picked up 10. A little flipper fumble there, a little miscalculation. So close scores all around. Omar, let's see what he does. Nothing. Oh, wait, spoke too soon. Let's see. Still nothing. Picking up 1,000 on that like orangey red pop, but 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Not really too consequential, but still not nothing. So he's up to 30,000 though. And there was a Schatz unintentional and almost a Lazarus. All right, Dr. Frank stepping up, ball 5.
Every feet on this thing is out. You got wood rails on the outside, every feet right down the middle. It's brutal, man. I will. You're absolutely right.
Waiting on Dr. Frank. We'll paging Dr. Frank. Paging Dr. Frank.
Just ball 5?
Yes, it is.
Technically, I didn't pick the last one. He did. He picked me here.
I picked the game.
And I picked last.
But they didn't allow it.
He's going to be going first.
I keep looking for the volume control on Dr. Frank, but I could never find it. He is Italian like myself. We're known to be loud, especially at family dinners. All right, last ball, Dr. Frank. It's very close. He's sitting good with first place on the first game of Dracula, which he chose.
Yeah, the good one.
He's coming out of the top with 30,000 bonus, so he picked up 2 10s, so that's a good start. You can easily end up with just the 10 or the 20 if you drain on the out lane. That seems like it's not a lot of being ahead, but it actually isn't too bad.
And then this sausage. Everything
And
else.
Gary White Needs a little help. Nice. All right. Aim very late shot for 5 and 6.
Got him.
Too early, but he picked up kind of a round the world shot there to pick up some bonus, and his left flipper was up. Oh, it was almost a double flip, and that caused the ball to hit it. Spinner's peanuts.
6,000 to 7,000.
That
Compared
spinner
to
was only
10?
yielding 15,000 per, and that's after you got it lit up.
All right, Drew needing some significant points to catch up. If he can get the double bonus, he's already got 6, so he needs that 5, either through the left in lane or almost a ricochet there gave it to him on the spot target. Another one, the sling trying to do the work for him, but that's gonna, unless, it'd be highly unlikely that Omar doesn't pass Drew.
He's got 10,000
No,
bonus
he's
to
a
start.
wild card though. He'll tilt.
He has 10,000 bonus
Well,
to start. as long
yeah,
as he doesn't tilt.
but that's exactly
He
why
just
I
tilted,
said.
like I said.
You do that on purpose?
No, I did not do that on purpose. Are you kidding me?
Look like it.
So
It sure did. Hey, because you would have finished above Drew.
So lesson learned there. So he had the 10,000 because the ball started with 10, and he was guaranteed third place unless he tilted. And unfortunately, he didn't have, situational awareness when he stepped up. It is tricky, right? He's also kind of coordinating the stream with Dr. Frank, but also Dr. Frank and Omar kind of have a lot of banter and distraction. And so if you're really trying to advance in a finals like this, you do need to step up, take a moment, especially when there's other distractions and a lot going on. Get in the right mindset. Pay attention to where you're at in terms of your score in relation to everyone else's. Have a plan, and then execute on the plan. If you just step up and just start flipping, stuff like that can happen.
You want to DJ us over to Meteor? Go ahead and I'll show you. You just
I'm going to enter the results, and then I'll be back.
you just change
So it's
that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you can do Meteor. What? I mean, I think I'm in already. Yeah, if you win this.
All right, we've updated the match play, so the link is there. We will have a new link for the actual quarterfinals, or you can refresh the qualifying tournament when we're ready. It'll be a few minutes, and then the quarterfinals will also be listed there, because you can list multiple finals on match play there. So what you just saw right there doesn't work on all meteors. This meteor does have a one of the rubbers on the post. Some tournaments, they actually take the rubbers off the post. Some tournaments will even remove the post. However, we don't modify the games too much here at the Asylum. We will make some slight modifications, set things to competition setting and certain other things, but we don't make it too hard. So that allowed, with that right ball, on the ball on the right, if you have enough momentum, it'll literally just roll off, as you can see, and usually roll onto that left flipper so you can make a shot. What you saw with Omar's last attempt is that ball ended up rolling rather quickly, and his reaction time was fantastic. I was able to prevent that from going down the drain. I've had it misfire that way a few times, and it ended up catching me off guard and going down the drain. So Gary just plunged. I don't think he's been, dialing in the plunge on this game. That's trouble. And you need to plunge where it's either one of the lit star rollovers at the top, or short of that, so it goes to the upper flipper, so you can knock down some of those meteor targets. And you'll notice, and if you played Meteor, you know this is like a spinner game, ideally, but you got to have good value on the spinner. And he tilted. So that was, he thought he needed to move it, but Drew kind of moved it, and it bounced perfectly off the post, but he had already tilted. So the value of the spinner is going to increase with every letter of Meteor, with the M and the R on each end being the highest increase in value. So if you can get those and leave one of the middle ones, you're going to have a really juicy spinner in terms of points per spin. It's a relatively tight shot, but if you can dial it in. Now, if you've only got one target up in Meteor, you want to not hit that last target typically, and you want to plunge so it avoids any lit rollovers, and you literally don't flip and let it come down. Like right now, he's got two targets up, so you wouldn't really want to flip. And as you saw there, Dr. Frank did a great save. However, the tilt is obviously not super loose or anything. That's actually pretty fair. You shouldn't be able to move it that much in most cases. But sometimes, machines are set looser, and that would have been a fantastic save. All right, Omar here on as player one. He picked this, and he's in the lead. Dr. Frank actually deferred his pick, and let's see, did that tilt? Yep. So Dr. Frank deferred his third pick, and Omar was next seed. Gary White here needs to, he's got 4 points. Dr. Frank has 8 points. And Gary's got a real opportunity to advance here, especially if he can just get some more points here, because he doesn't want to be in a playoff. So that was really unfortunate. If he ends up being last, I'd have to do the math, but let's see what Drew does here. Because it's not going to take much for Drew to get ahead of Gary. And as long as he doesn't tilt, he will exceed Gary's score. And this is ball 2, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to read the score display here. It looks like ball 2. So if that's the case, then Gary still has an opportunity here. So the scoring is Dr. Frank has 8 so far, Gary has 4, Drew with 2, and Omar with 0. So Drew pretty much needs to either come in second and Gary last for a playoff, or Drew needs to win, and then Dr. Frank is advancing regardless, because on 4-2-1-0, if you win twice, you're going to advance automatic. So Frank's not overly concerned about his position here, although it might affect other players. In fact, it would affect other players as to whether he wins or not and what position he comes in. And sometimes people pay attention to that. There are strategic decisions that someone might make, depending on who you think may advance with you. But wait, is he trying to? I'm trying to gauge how serious Dr. Frank is here. He's definitely playing more relaxed, as he should, because it looks like he might have just said, you know what, I'm all right. All right, so Omar stepping up. So if Omar wins and Gary comes in last, there will be a playoff. So interesting math we're dealing with here. Drew would have to come in second, and then there could be a three-way playoff. Very nicely done there by Omar, letting that ball pass over there and then just nailing that spinner shot. And you could see, that his score increased pretty good for what Meteor does, which is can be rather stingy, as you see here with Gary with like less than 30. So he's going to need to get some targets down on this plunge. That's a good plunge, but it kind of bounced weird. Let's see, did it hit no switches? He's still up. Yep, so it didn't hit any switch. He got very lucky there. There you go, hit some of those targets down, get some spins. Don't tilt. Oh, it would have been beautiful if he would have hit that spinner. It would have ripped some decent points there. So it looks like Gary's last. So Drew has got 83. He has to come in second. So he's going to need a good ball here, or else he'll be eliminated. And semi-house ball, I think he got one upper flip on it, which... So let's see what Dr. Frank does. Dr. Frank, if he wins, Gary will automatically advance. If Dr. Frank doesn't win and Omar wins, then Omar and Gary will be in a playoff with 4 points apiece. Once this round is officially over, it will take us a few minutes to get the next round sorted out, so be sure to stick with us here at the 9th annual Asylum Papa Style Tournament. So Dr. Frank went ahead and did not robustly play his ball 3, so we're going to have a playoff. So we'll try to get the rig on the playoff machine, and that determination is made by the tournament director as per the published rules. All right, so the players are coming down. The score on match play has been updated. So we have a playoff tie between Omar and Gary to advance as the second player in Group 1.
All right. We got a playoff coming between Omar and Gary. He's upstairs. What game is this? I'm gonna wait until he comes.
So there's a playoff.
Let's do it. Can we do it on the camera right here? Look at the camera right here. Hey, here's the 11.
Yo, 11.
He picked 11 from the list.
We just played prospect.
Oh, the rig's already on it. Easy peasy.
Now I'm the higher seed, so I can pick second, right?
All right, Prospector it is on the random number draw, and that actually works out great because the rig is already on Prospector. That is not true. It is Omar and Gary. Actually, sure, we can do this. Thank you. Whoop, that's me, not the studio. All right. All right, here we go. We got a tie between Gary and Omar. I know the points aren't correct. They're tied. This is a tiebreaker game.
Yep. Match play's updated though.
Has it? Yeah, match play has updated. Wow, that was pretty quick, Vince. I tried to cover for him.
All right, Gary at 121, coming up on ball 3. Omar at 88. So not a bad lead. House ball right there. Seems like you tend to get one every once in a while here. Omar trying to get some of that top bonus action there. Picked up, oh, look at that. He picked up 3 of them in total. Getting some spins of that spinner. And definitely do not want to tilt there. So now he's got the lead. Gary needs to see some good ball time here. There's one bonus advance. Making progress. 5 or 6. Oh, no, he went up the middle there. Picked up another bonus advance. Picked up the 6. If he could get the 5, he would have had double, but that'll put him at 211. So that was actually a good ball. If Omar has a bad ball, then it'll be quite close. Omar doing a good job keeping it in play. Uh-oh. No tilt. Oh, no tilt. Well done. All right, he's got 40,000 in bonus, so that's looking sweet. He's got double bonus, so he's in good shape if he doesn't tilt. He's got 100,000 in bonus sitting there. Now it's 120. So that's, unfortunately for Gary, it's going to be very, very difficult to overcome that. Because it is ball 5.
No. Oh, no. Sorcery.
Gary's going to need to have pretty close to max bonus with a double.
Kick your ass next, Vince.
So that'll do it for Gary. It was a good effort. So Omar will advance, and we'll be back shortly for the next round. It'll be the quarterfinals round.
All right, we are. Oh man, that guy's big, huh? So big. He's got to go like up here or something. All right, you want to say hi to everybody?
Holy, the heart rate, dude. I was going to bring my blood pressure monitor. That would have been a good pair.
Digging for gold.
Yeah, we could. We're prospecting for a way to get to the next round. So Meteor, you know, in the end, it was Meteor that saved me. I'm glad I didn't pick Ali
Just to be a dick.
No, but you know, John called foul right away when Frank. That's why we made Frank pay the other ball, because if he wouldn't have played another ball and played it straight, I would have withdrawn.
It was really nice.
And believe me when I say that, because I quit tournaments all the time, don't I? Frank? I walk right out the door.
Well, listen, who said pinball's not a team sport?
Well, Adam had a good point, and he said what Josh Sharp would say is, if you felt more comfortable playing against me in the next round than Gary, then that's not collusion, that is strategy.
Correct. Of course I want to play with you.
And you know me better. Yeah, you know me way better.
I want to play with my homie. Why would I not want to play with him?
And you know what my strengths and weaknesses are.
He's the one that picked Meteor.
Still, tiebreaker games, man. It's you know, last time I lost against Frank, this time I won against Gary. Both times my heart's pounding.
Boom, boom, boom,
Dude,
boom,
dude,
boom,
dude,
boom,
dude,
boom.
dude.
You flip a lot faster.
Dr. Frank, what up, buddy?
What up, man? Did you make it? What did you do?
No, I did not. I'm not like you guys, but I will say I'm very happy. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for Fred.
Freddie made it.
Yep, Fred eliminated me. One of my best friends. Yep, Dr. Frank just getting the news, so he's excited. Yeah, didn't have the best games. Frank Fontana and Fred Cook move on from the next round, or for the other group. Congratulations to them. Congratulations to you. Obviously, just a big tiebreak and win for Omar. So awesome. We're going to have a lot of fun here for the rest of the day now.
Yeah, we got some more players coming in now. Now you're going to see the top 2 players advance. So you see 4 players move on.
The top 12 now.
Those 4 players that move on are going to get paired with the next highest seeds coming into play. So we got 4 seeds coming in from this round, the next highest 4 seeds. and then we'll do the top 2, and then the top 4 seeds will enter to play 2 rounds to the championship.
Going to be very exciting. And again, the people that
Are you
finished
flying airplanes?
Yeah, the people that finished 1, 2, 3, 4 in regulation get a double bye and a guaranteed top 8 finish. So very impressive there. We have a lot of pinball left.
I'd rather play. It's funner.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I hate getting double buys and then you get iced. I've played double buys and then just died instantly.
I'm not gonna leave though. I'm gonna give you guys some good commentary, and I want to watch. I'm a big
yeah,
pinball fan, man.
Oh, you're a pinball fan to hang out and stay this time? Stay to the end?
Stay this time, yeah. I try to stay as
were-
much as I can. I try to stay as much as I can, bro.
Well, you should stay for this.
I will.
Along with our
We want to see one of your guys'
30
name
people,
get on that
30
cup.
something people watching us.
Thank you guys. We
for
appreciate
watching.
it. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. So excited for
Let
this
us
next
know.
round. Again, we just had that amazing tie break.
Hey, if you want to try to call in virtually from Teams, we're willing to try it. Shoot us in the chat, and I'll send you a Teams invite for some virtual commentary.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we'll give it a
Oh,
try.
one of my chopped liver? Oh. Nah.
You're standing here on video.
No, I know. So what? You're going to have someone else just come in?
Sure.
What's going on in the other group? Are they
I
done?
go, okay.
We don't got nothing going on right now.
Who made it in the other group?
These are the
Freddie Cook and
Freddie.
Frank Montana. Oh, you're out, Michael?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, buddy.
It's all good. I had a great time, and I'm going to have a good time here. Yeah, happy for Fred, happy for
I
you
feel
guys,
more
so.
comfortable. That's what I'll say next
Yeah,
time.
you feel more
I
comfortable
feel more
playing against me,
comfortable
just
playing
drop
with
the ball.
Omar.
There you go.
Tilt.
Yep. It's your choice.
Was
It's
there
your
an
ball.
issue or something on that last one?
I mean,
Oh,
no.
I see.
There's no issue that I saw. I didn't want to beat
Did
Omar.
anyone say anything? Or
Yeah, of course, Michelle said something.
Yeah, he was all out. He thought that was
why I
bad
was
form right out of the
That's
game.
okay. He disapproved too, but I would do the same for you, Adam, just so you know.
Wow.
I think, you know.
I feel more
We talked about this last
comfortable
night.
playing
We
with
talked
I
about
said-
this last night.
Yeah, I said what I thought about it, which was, I think it's fine for you to decide that and to say, it's, you know, here's who I want to let through the
Yeah,
next
I
round to
want
give
Omar.
myself the best chance
Yeah,
to
of
win.
course.
But to talk about it and discuss it, that's where it gets into a gray area. That's the way.
Well, either way, I didn't want
to make sure that was the decision I was making.
but it's not a group decision; it's a Frank decision.
Well, I ultimately decided. I had to cue it
No,
up.
I ultimately decided you had to play another ball.
I did try to play. I did play. Not very well, but I did.
No, 200,000 on one ball is no guarantee in that game.
Yeah, man.
It's a fast game, and the drains. You know, you miss one shot and it's gone.
How do you both feel?
I feel great. I'm glad we got a warm up. I feel good, man.
Yeah. So what, we final
Kick
eight
the
now?
shit out of Dracula, bro.
Do it. I know. That's your game. Yeah.
It's technically Eric's game.
Oh.
Technically Eric's game.
I like how extra balls on too. So if you had an extra
Well,
ball, no?
apparently in qualifying you could have played all those extra balls if
Oh, I played it here and I still.
you
fucked
know, cause there's no one was.
still messed it
No,
up.
you know, I mean, I didn't get any extra balls in qualifying, but I know if you had to get them and played them,
Yeah.
your score might have made it in. I know of at least multiple instances.
I mean, Dracula didn't end up on my best card, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. For sure, buddy.
So what are
gotta-
we waiting on?
I don't know.
They're
a few
doing.
minute break,
They're
or-
doing the. Here, I'll
Is
show
there
you
another
what we
tie
got.
break? Like, are we missing pinball? Like, what's going on here? Oh, there you go, Dr. Frank.
This is the board. So they put my picks. They put Dr. Frank, Dracula, Prospector. Omar picked Meteor the last round.
Are you waiting for Frank?
No, I'm last. The guys are better than I am. I may pick position. I'll be last unless it's Twilight. If it's Twilight Zone, I want to look at the game.
So, Dr. Frank, can you tell us, because I want to know too, who are the newer who are the people that just had a bye that are now entering the field? Is my question. Who are we about to see?
I forget what the old these guys. So now we're gonna see We just did the last 8, so I was on the cut. So now we're going to see the next 4 people play. We're going to see
Brian-
Andrew Curry,
oh, go
Adam
ahead.
Gray, Sean Palmer, and Brian Collins
Wow.
enter.
Whew. Whew, I love
Actually,
it.
to play the next high forest seed, so that's actually something interesting. The last 4 seeds got knocked out. So those 4 seeds all got knocked out. Now we have all these people advanced right here, and
that
now
is
we
true.
have. Yep. Now we have the next 4 people. What's the game?
Ooh, we're going to be going to Ali, I believe, here, guys.
The link is different.
I understand. We were trying to show the next people.
When you update. Good luck.
Unless I got some.
Player 4, player 4, player 4.
199415.
Ali.
What the heck?
Second.
I'll be right back.
199415.
We're gonna do the second group this time, dude.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
seems
'cause
fair.
they're going to Kong, and this is all new people that weren't in our group last time.
All right, we're gonna go getting ready to head over to King Kong. But now they're not. Now he's deferring the decision of the next seed, so now they can't queue up. We can't have the radio set to the next seed.
That's fine.
Who's driving the bus? No, Andrew. No, Brian. You know. You have no idea what you're picking
Not
next.
Brian's group. This is the other group.
Oh, is it not? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, it's Sean's group. So Sean, hey, do you know what you want to pick next so we can put the rig on it? Cherry Bell. Thank you. All right, we're going to get the rigs queued up for you.
Oh, see how she is there. Yeah, she's a troublemaker. She's a troublemaker.
All right, just got done updating the quarterfinals here. We'll go ahead and switch over to the Kong rig momentarily.
You got us on their rig? On their game? He didn't do. No, we're headed on over to King Kong next.
All right. Are you excited?
Yeah. So eventually this will refresh to pop that in.
That's why I couldn't buy the board. I found the board.
All right, I gotta do something. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Oh.
Got your cut man right here, Michael Clairton.
Yeah, let's go. That's how it works. Who said pinball? Who said pinball's not a team sport?
Yeah. So wait,
Sean
you're playing
Palmer,
what?
he chose
Ali.
this. He was the high seed. He actually owns the Kong, so it's no surprise that he chose it.
Yeah, I mean, we can get this a little tighter for some of the final action for you real quick. Something a little bit more here. I'll give you the draw.
Is everything good over here, man?
It's looking that way. So Sean, let's see what he's up to. Just probably exactly going for that spinner. There's something a little odd with this machine. You hit that spinner, and when it does go up, I noticed that it doesn't always go all the way around smoothly for some reason. But looked like that's what Sean was going for. Took a chance on the fly there. Both times that ball was going a little quick, and he reacted, and he didn't really have a good control over the ball. And sometimes you just kind of instinctively react like that, and if you miss and hit a post, that's what happens. So he didn't make much progress on anything, unfortunately. He picked up a few points, but no progress. He would have much rather had the progress.
Here comes Fred Cook, who is fresh out of the last round. He was in the group, of course, that was not broadcasted. He's going to get that one back. Sean Palmer, again, he had to buy that first round, so he is now welcomed to the field, and as Vince said, kind of a rough ball one.
There's another example, you know, a quick kind of flail flip there, and that's why control, when you control the ball and you start it from a stop and you flip, the momentum of that ball is much less. Therefore, the ball's moving slower. Therefore, you have a better opportunity to react to it. And when you just kind of flip on the fly there, that kind of thing can happen.
You saw that one kind of just bounce out, similar to what happened to Cook on the last ball. Fontana gets that one back. He was also in the group that was not broadcasted, so he just got done playing. Granted, mostly older games, it seemed. Nothing modern like this brand new Kong. This awesome Keith Elwin gem. Frank Fontana, I know, makes it out to the Asylum for this Papa tournament every year. I haven't seen him in the 2025 season other than this tournament.
So Frank Fontana is a local. He's got home field advantage of some sort because he's played in the league for many years. I'm not sure because I haven't participated in league this year at the Asylum. I'm 2 hours away. I've cut back on my pinball this year. But I was coming out here, making that 2 hour each way drive every month at the old Asylum, especially because such a special place. Yeah, Frank Fontana is not a traveling player, but he does quite well here historically. Super nice guy. Probably, I mean, it's hard to say who the nicest people in pinball is, but he's damn close if he's not one of the nicest guy that I know. He's a great guy to be around and very gracious.
Vince, I'm glad you said that because I was thinking the exact same thing, and you know, him and Fred both just eliminated me and Antoine, and I'll say he is so humble. He shows very good sportsmanship. He's a gentleman, and so yes, it's really nice playing and getting to compete with Frank. As you saw, Adam Gray is going to have a seat after his ball one. So no one really got too much going on that first ball, as you can see. Very close game, anyone's game. As Sean Palmer waves to the camera. Hello. Hope you guys are enjoying today's broadcast. Thank you for chatting us up in the chat and being with us on YouTube and Twitch.
Now I'm got to start thinking about my game choice.
True.
Or I defer. I mean, we've played, you know, a lot of hours on these machines, so game choice to me isn't as critical as it might otherwise be because I feel comfortable on pretty much everything. So.
He has that ball one. I was just going to say he has it lit, but he was ended up getting that in. Let's see if he's able to start a mode, which I will say for my experience, as you just saw the gong kicked back a little bit, I struggled with the gong throughout this qualifying. How did you?
I have no problem with it. You know why? Because it's a backhand, not a forehand. Because if you try to forehand it, is that what you were doing?
So most of the time, yes, because the few times I attempted the backhand, it didn't work for me. But I'll have to go back to that, of course.
It's a very tight, backhand shot, and usually it'll return right back to the right flipper as long as you don't have too sensitive of a right sling.
I gotcha. The pit is lit to begin, so he has also Kong multi-ball lit. Let's see if he can hit this mode shot. Big mode shot. Oh, and he skipped the mode. He said, "Let's just start this, I guess." Are you surprised by that, Vince, or how do you feel about that? He had it cradled up here, and he had anything.
So this is where assessing there's two factors in that decision. One is there's 2 easy multi-balls. Easy meaning gettable, not super easy, but they're quite obtainable. So take the first one. He's looking at the competition, right? And assessing where they're at, the progress they've made on ball 1, and then also their relative abilities, right? In terms of his assessment of their skill level. Also, because there's qualifying, he can evaluate, and maybe already has, knowing him, their strengths and weaknesses in terms of the games that they played and their scores. Therefore, just putting some points on the table, especially if you know the rules better than everyone else, which he does on this, and you see he went for those drop targets in the Kong multi-ball. What he didn't do was prioritize the add-a-ball. And so I would have preferred to see that because add-a-ball is helpful. So he wanted to put up some base points here in this multi, which he has. He's put some, in the lead, nothing too defensible, but not terrible. Now he's made progress on getting a mode ready, and so his next step is to get the spider multi-ball, but he's going to take the mode
There you go with
first,
that backhand, yep.
because he's taking the mode, because it's easy to start a mode, it's not too many shots there, and so what he wants to do is he's benefiting from the multi-ball from the island lock. So he got an island lock, and that's a little more obscure part of the rule sheet. And so when you could get an island lock, because he knew he was able to get the multi-ball, it gives you basically an extra ball in every mode.
So that sounds like Avengers to me, something like that. Is that like your...
Yeah, it's very well done. Very much like a portal lock situation, except for there's no timeout on the... there's a timeout on the ball save, so it's very similar actually. So the difference...
No playfield multiplier though, no? In this one?
Correct.
Okay, so...
But there's no difference in the two of your analogy, because you can use your island lock multi-ball in the mode situation to qualify your other multi-balls.
Interesting.
And that's another reason why he decided
Look
not to worry about the Kong, and that gave him kind of the confidence and ability to relax. So obviously he's got a stack going, so he's got...
Yeah. I was going to say, look at Palmer with 3 cradled up here. Oh, yeah. $120 now on the board.
So he's in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Look at this, Vince. What a position. Look at this. Let's see this 4-ball separation. Look at that, man. Yeah, Palmer, one of the newer players on this Florida circuit, and he's been phenomenal ever since he arrived. What, a year ago? Less than a year?
Yeah, and he plays with us at Satellite Pinball Lounge and the Silver Ball in Del Rey. So he's benefited from watching me a little bit, but watching Sebastian Bobbio
you must be talking about
a lot more.
Poolheat.com sponsor Kevin.
No. Frank just walks by and jumps in.
He does. He loves that stuff.
Okay.
Well, you should.
We're talking about Sean Palmer.
Sean Palmer's awesome.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here.
They
Everyone's
love making
watching.
it challenging for us here in the commentator booth. The
Frank
non-commentary commentary.
Just jumped right in mid-conversation. That's okay, though. Putting on a show, Sean Palmer.
The other round is completing. I will update match play right now.
Awesome. We're going to get an update on Ali.
So you could read off the order right there.
Oh, that's Omar's wheelhouse. That's the game that put me in a bad way. That game almost put me out of football. So, Andrew.
Yeah.
You weren't there for that?
Here we go. Nice little nudge to make it go back.
Cherry Bell.
31-7 on that multi-ball. Very well done. Buck 62 now.
Here, you didn't read.
Hey, I just did. It's not changing. I was going to ask you, why isn't that going? Why isn't that going? And why?
Oh, the
Yeah, I tried.
Whatever he said was in the second game.
Thank you. And then one more question. What's the deal if I change it to Everett when we're in the booth?
That's the
Does
spin.
The sound work?
Yeah, yeah. The sound's always working. The sound's working
Even
now.
if, but if I change it to that screen, it still will work?
Yeah, that's full screen booth. That pops.
No, but what about this game and booth? Do you have that set up?
Yeah, look, it's on right now, so they hear a little bit of noise from that game, and the booth.
Okay.
So you shouldn't mess with the audio. It's fine.
Don't do the. You get what I'm
You
saying?
can pop the booth in.
How do you do that? This button?
Just spin it. Say wave hi everybody.
okay.
Hi everybody.
Okay, and I wanted to make sure volume works. Okay.
Audio's in. Audio's
All
in
right.
when it's on or off.
Frank had to teach me a few things again here. Let's see what's going on here. Everyone watching. The camera doesn't show it, but to the left of what you can see, there's a handful of people. There's a handful of watching over on this side to the right as well. So there's a good amount of people right here, all very quiet, other than me. Granted, I think he has headphones in, so yeah, that's fine.
He's pulling an Eric Stone, talking to the machine, having a nice conversation.
Yeah, good for him. He's in the zone.
Asking about where the orbit is and other things. We did update the match play for the other group. So in that group,
let's get an
Andrew
update.
Curry won. Did you give them an update?
No, I didn't. Vince, will you give everyone an update?
So Andrew Curry won that first game on Ali. Dr. Frank came in second for 2 points. Omar third, and then Brian Collins last.
Wow.
They are now on Cherry Bell.
Wow. So again, Andrew Curry, Dr. Frank, then Omar, and Brian Collins. Wow. That again is the other group that is not being broadcasted right now. If there is a small break in this game, we will jump over to the other group if we can. But for right now, we are watching Sean Palmer tear up Stern's new King Kong. Nice little slow ski pass there. Let's see. Again, this is game one of this quarterfinals.
I had to update the player order there on the other group. So Sean's on a roll, as we can see.
So after this round, there are 4 other players that will be joining the field. One of them is you, Vince. Another is Dan Coyle. And then I know Jared. Who is that 4th player that's going to end up joining? Who's the top 4? Oh, John Michella.
Yep.
John Michella. Oh, boy. So keep in mind that too. And look at the shocked face on Palmer. It's a tilt, and he can't believe it. 230, very good ball.
Yeah, he's cursing me because I did set the tilts. Kong can run long, as can Bond. We made them, I think, extremely fair, but you're not going to be able to move it excessively. And the issue is once you have a danger or double danger on Kong, the next move often will give you the tilt or a danger tilt. So you can kind of get away with one. You might be able to get away with a second one, but better not be too much, otherwise you will tilt.
Here we go, Fred. Come on, baby. Everyone knows Fred's my guy. Adam's my guy, the Tampa crew there. I love all these competitors, but yeah, definitely got a Tampa crew showing with Fred and Adam in this round. Batcave crew, I should say.
You guys have no idea what all the South Florida crew was talking about during dinner last night, so so we get it.
Do you wanna share, Vince? I don't think you can just say that. And
Well, you started it, kid.
me?
Yeah, you're talking about the Tampa crew. We're talking. So we are all considering doing a regional tournament here in Florida at some point, where the regions all compete. Norma Jennings, because we are technically in the Norma Jennings broadcast booth here at the Asylum, even though it's kind of like a virtual booth because we don't have the booth here, and it is Batcave stream. But Norma Jennings created the Sunshine State Showdown, and she basically asked me to assume that domain and things, and so that's something that sooner or later we may do, is a Sunshine State Showdown where all the regions kind of battle it out.
That sounds awesome, Vince.
So we'll see what happens. All right, Frank Fontana here up on Kong. Not sure how much time he's had on this game, other than in this tournament, because the Asylum had gotten it relatively recently, with much thanks to Little Shop of Games. This is a rental, so if you've ever thought about renting, not really ready to buy a machine, Little Shop of Games at Tampa does offer a rental program, and they're renting us this premium Kong here.
Love Little Shop of Games. As just a lot of you guys know, I rented games from Little Shop for over 2 years. I'd keep them for 2-3 months at a time, master the game, if you will, and then move on, and did that with a good 11, 12, 13 Stearns over a 2.5 year period. Adam Gray now stepping up. This is ball 2.
Yes, it is.
And it's anyone's game, yes. Sean has a big lead. You see the rest of the players, though, virtually tied. Hazel, thank you for being with us in the chat. I totally agree. That is definitely what I'm talking about.
So there's the double danger right there. Anytime you see the black and white screen, that is a danger. So if you're playing on the machine, especially one sensitive like this, you see peripheral vision, that black and white aspect on the video, you are in a danger or a double danger situation, so you're going to want to be very careful. So any move is going to tilt at this point for Adam, so he's going to want to play very gingerly here.
Yes.
Especially in multi-ball.
Well said, yes.
And he is headed for multi-ball. He needs 2 more locks here. And the beauty is when you do lock it, you are provided a 3-second ball save, so that's huge.
That's awesome.
And very similar to Godzilla when you lock those balls.
True.
In a premium, at least.
Ball saves on. It doesn't make it all the way up. Stay in. He's going to get it back. He's going to get it back.
Just under the wire.
Oh, my goodness.
There. Nice
there
shot.
it is.
Yeah, he's pretty happy.
Good
with
for
that.
Adam. Excellent. That has to feel good. Mode going, look, that's when this guy is dangerous. When he starts singing, he's in the zone. We saw it here last month at the Memorial Day tournament, Vince, over on Rush. And he's starting to already sing, and he is excited. Good for Adam. Let's see what happens.
If he's moving like that to good music, speaking of Rush, I got to think he's listening to Rush. I'm not sure it's his favorite band like mine, but I'm just going to assume.
Here he is. And keep in mind, he has the pterodactyl attack coincided with this multi-ball.
Yeah, and that's the preferred stack. If you've seen Travis Murray's video on that at the Pinball Company, and that should give him that add-a-ball under the last second grace period. He got that.
Wow, I saw that. Yep, approaching 100 million. That is going to get him over 100 million now. Yeah, pterodactyl, if I'm not mistaken, is heavy on the drop targets. So that is proper for this multi-ball, if you will. 15 seconds added. Multi-ball is now over, I believe, or does he? And I'm sorry, he has 67. I thought he had 97. Forgive me, that was my mistake.
And we've got King Kong in triplicate. Technically, it's even more so when you look on the far right. We've got the play field up here. We got cameras above some of the games. So inside the Asylum, everyone could observe what's going on with these big screens with the cameras pointed at the machines. So that's pretty cool. Allows everyone to watch during.
Oh no, that's a big tilt. Oh
no,
that was big.
As I mentioned.
That was a really good. Again, I thought that was very good. Other than the tilt, he was able to put up some points. Again, he had the mode started. He had the multi-ball. Currently in second on this game. Let's see what. I believe Sean's going to be up now. Yes, Sean is up for his ball 3. Very exciting pinball here. We're going to give you an update on Cherry Bell in a few minutes as well. That is currently going on upstairs.
A double danger on 1 mile move, I think is too much.
Nice and easy ski pass there. Came back quick, but he was able to settle it and get it away. 6 cliffs. Oh. Has that river. Gonna let it go right through. Goes to another ski pass. Climbing the building. As you can see there, and a beautiful nudge to keep it out of the left. He's comfortable with that ski pass, getting it away from that left flipper and onto the more important flipper, I believe, in this game, which is the right. Your right flipper. Oh. Excellent. Continuing to climb that building. Is that the biplane? Is that the... Is this the, like, 5 of 5 biplane thing? Yeah, it is. So I don't think I've gotten to see this really yet. Cool. That gong can be so dangerous, but he was able to handle it pretty well there. He's in biplane attack. Biplane destroyed, 7 million.
So Sean, after seeing what Adam did, Sean wants to keep his foot on the gas because he knows, anyone could get a 100, 200,000, million on this game. There's this 2x playfield.
What a move.
With some added time, but he's a mystery.
What a move.
So you cannot pick the same game twice in finals. However, when you, because you know that the players know that the seeding, the original seeding stays the same, Sean decided, let me pick my best games, right?
Sure.
Because if I don't get a chance to pick again.
All right, this is a big ball for Fred here. He currently is in last on this ball, so this could be a 1-ball game. SVM Cat, I totally agree with you. When I first started, I felt the same way. It's just more time on games will get you there. J-Dog, thank you for being with us in the chat. And yes, thank you all for being with us in the chat. There's a big nudge there, and SVM Cat just mentioned that. When is the time to nudge? You saw Fred had a little too much on that. It got him safe, but I think a little less would have done the same result without the danger. And he's going to start this multi-ball now. This is definitely the easier multi-ball to begin. The other obvious one, of course, King Kong multi-ball, which we've now seen. So Fred's going to get some points on the board, though, and I would have done the same thing. It's ball 3. He needed to do something. He was in the gutter, so this is a great thing for him to do right here. Very confident in how Fred Cook is playing lately. Plays very good at the Asylum. Ball save is still on for now. And he's going to add a ball. Perfect. $40 and change now on the board for Cook. 50 and change. Cook now coming back. Cook is out of the gutter. He's in third now, and he's approaching Adam. All right, buddy. 56. Come on, Fred. Yeah, settle it down, breathe, think about what you want to do here. He has, I believe, the mode available in the gong. He could try to make progress on his King Kong multi-ball. At the same time, those are could be a little risky. Let's see. He is going to try to get some progression there and see how it was shooting back. Oh, I thought it was going to give him another one. Damn, and he did so good. Fred is in third, but not guaranteed third. Let's see what Frank can do. And yes, J-Dog, this guy is a pro. Fred Cook is the man. One of my favorite pinball players. Actually, we got a lot of my favorite pinball players here in this Sweet 16 and now the last 12 finalists. Now, I just played against Frank, and he definitely picked a lot of the older games. So I feel like, yeah, the newer games are probably not as much his cup of tea. But again, he is also a pro, and we'll see what he's able to do here. But as Vince said too, he probably doesn't have as much of experience on this table than I know Fred, for instance, and Adam. Oh, big save. Oh. Then I know Fred, for instance, and Adam. Oh, big. Adam Gray. He is guaranteed second, but he is going for first. Loses the first one, gets it back. Ball safe still on. Oh no, unfortunate. However, not unfortunate because he ends up with a second place finish that's very good, of course, in this pop-up format. So it's going to be Sean Palmer, Adam Gray, I believe Fred Cook, and then Frank. So very good. Very, very, very good. We're going to now take you over to the other game while we are in intermission for this group, bringing you Cherry Bell. We're going to change over the bottom here in a second. Andrew Curry on Cherry Bell. And you might have heard what's going on. Oh my goodness, you might have heard what's going on in the background. The group that you guys just saw is going to be playing Cherry Bell next, so they're going to literally take a small recess. However, we are not. We are showing you this group. Oh, and I believe that one's done. Never mind, that group's done. We're going to move right on. Still more Cherry Bell coming right up. Mouse. All right, guys. So actually, we're having a switch here. The group that was upstairs playing Cherry Bell is now on their way down, playing King Kong. And the group that was playing King Kong is now heading upstairs to the top of the Pinball Asylum to be playing Cherry Bell. We are going to keep you, though, with that group up top. They are arriving now. Maybe we'll get a little dual camera action. We'll see. But for now, we are going to bring you back upstairs here in a second. So what a big day this is. It's the 9th annual Papa-style tournament. There is only one competitor who made the podium in the last 2 years, and that guy's still in, and that's Dr. Frank. Let's see if he can get his name on the cup or any of these other gentlemen today that are left. We're going to take you upstairs. Sean Palmer. I don't know why this isn't refreshing. This isn't refreshing. This bottom's not refreshing. I don't know if it's just...
They might have not put it in yet.
True.
They're doing it separately.
Okay, thank you. It was a pretty big day here today. I'm going to give you a compliment in front of everyone. When you showed up today, and I'm a pretty confident guy, I was definitely nervous. It's tough to come in. It's such a long qualifying and only get there the last few hours, but hats off to you. You ended up battling a lot of us, and again, making a lot of these people that were here all weekend long very nervous, so hats off to you.
Didn't make it, though.
I didn't make it last year, and I'm already out this year, so. And then, again, this rookie, Sean Palmer, not so much a rookie anymore because he's definitely he's going for Rookie of the Year. He's been playing so well. It's not refreshing.
Oh.
There it goes now. It wasn't refreshing.
Yeah, it might have just been delayed.
Yeah. Here comes Cook. And then you got two members of that Tampa crew, Fred Cook and Adam Gray. And you have two in the other group as well, with Dr. Frank and Omar. Nope. That was unfortunate. Don't plunge that ball. Sit down. Okay. Fontana. Find Cherry Bell in many of the tournaments here at the Asylum. Oh, unfortunate. That was nasty. Adam Gray with the blue Batcave shirt on.
Backhand the woman.
Yep. Seeing nice drop catch there. Damn, these outlanes are rough, Ailsa. That was ball 1 and now ball 2 for Palmer. A little bit of a lag on the screen. We will address that. You see this choppy?
Yeah, there's not much we can do.
Is it the battery on that rig? When we go to
No, it's just that camera, because this other camera is smooth. That other camera is acting up.
Well, whatever does better. I mean, but for me, it's with my muscle movement. But yeah, if I say something, there, said something, probably goes there.
Come on, Fred.
Oh, we got
Let's
a
go,
bad screen
buddy.
on Cherryville. Damn. Are you fixing that right now?
Let's go, buddy.
What?
Oh, no.
Cherryville's good.
What was
What
that?
about it? What's the problem?
You only seen 3 of them.
Oh.
Well, I don't know why this isn't updated, bro.
Yeah, no, it has to go down more.
I gotta click it down.
Oh! I thought that was going down the middle. Frank was able to keep it in. Fontana collecting a small bonus there. All right.
It's actually bad to collect
Right.
unless it's at 10,000.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
I mean,
I don't know if
it works
there's
out the same, but now he has triple bonus. But
Sure.
the collect will only be single. I don't know if he has double bonus lit or not, but it will only be single.
John Michella is one of the 4 competitors who received a double buy, was rewarded with a double buy.
This guy's gonna crush Godzilla.
Again, you have Dan Coyle, Jared, John Michella, and Vince Gellermine waiting on deck.
Did he lose the top one on Cherry Bell? Is it too big?
Yeah, we can't.
We can move that though.
Okay.
And over down here on the other game, looks like Brian Collins has started out with a very
No,
good
he's
ball.
going
124 on player 1, ball 1. A little update there.
Well, no. He comes in first.
Sometimes when the ball comes out and goes towards that right flipper, I just kind of let it bounce and let it go over. This could be such a funky game, almost floaty, if you will, to some extent. I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just the way that the game happens to play, and that's my opinion.
Flippers are too spongy to let it.
And true, that does make me nervous on this game. This game makes me nervous in general. Yeah, a lot of action there, and then that high bounce and hit just that left little post there, and it came back down like a rocket. Fred Cook. Nice. Now, Elsa, what does that middle lane do that was lit when he got that? What is that?
That was the double bonus at the top.
Double bonus at the top. Okay.
And then again, the blue saucer to the left, it plays triple bonus.
Oh, okay.
What's likely going to happen is Brian's going to get a 4. So if you get a 0, then you got 6, and I have to get a 2 to get past you. Frank still can't get past you. Then you and I are in. If Brian wins, you're almost.
There's a lot of back and forth, side to side action there. Trying to get it to settle down a little bit, and wasn't able to get any control at all, unfortunately, for Frank Fontana. A lot of bouncing around. See Drew Robichaud there in the background cheering on his two friends, Fred Cook and Adam Gray. Drew is in the last round. Nice! Adam was able to keep it back in. Almost made it.
The good thing about the rejects is that it counts twice.
Oh, wow. So the back and the fourth on it. Oh, my. Nice. Very good, Adam Gray. There's that side to side on this, and again, there's almost nothing you can do about it when it starts going. But it, yeah. Who's player 2 on King Kong?
You have the.
Oh,
no, you don't.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. It's right here. It's on my list.
All right. Whoop. Ooh, that was literally in the out lane and came back in. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. That first ball for Brian Collins on King Kong has ended. He ends his ball 1 at 195. That's downstairs, not on the broadcast right now. And player 2 now has stepped up. A good ball for Sean Palmer. Yep. 7:03 for Palmer. Putting him, I believe, in the driver's seat. I know we can't see Adam's score there, but where is Adam's score? Oh. Oh. Thank you. There you go. There you go, Fred. There you go. Oh. Oh. Come on, baby. Oh, there's that post. That nasty, nasty post. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that was coming down at an interesting angle. Ooh, collusion going on down here on this lower level King Kong game. What's going on? I hear like a sales pitch, and anyway, Frank Fontana able to get it up top. And there it goes again. And now that double bonus that Ailsa mentioned.
Here's triple.
Triple bonus, thank you. And that was a collected bonus there, correct?
Yeah, but I don't think it's triple.
Oh, okay.
Soft or black. I think it's only with the drink.
I see. And it seemed like, yeah, you're totally right about that. I feel like it would have been a lot more, so yes. Ooh. Right, and then someone just tilted. I think Dr. Frank just tilted on his ball 1 for King Kong. Ah. Nasty out lanes.
Even though you clearly
Tough group to play Cherry Bell against. And so, was it Sean Palmer that picked these games, or at least had the? Okay. And I mean, at the moment, that shows. Damn. Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. Fred Cook now has wood to chop. He is capable of doing it. Boom, right up top. Do it again, baby. Collects gets the double bonus on that now. Gets a triple bonus and gets up there again. Thank you again, Elza. All right, buddy. All right. Approaching 400,000 on it. Ooh, yes! What a beautiful tip pass. That was a high tip pass, and he needed his patience. He did it again. Could have gotten flustered there. Chose not to. It started going up, but again, he's going to get, 2 switches on that. We're putting together a good ball here, Fred. We're putting together a good ball here, bud. Was able to tip it away quick again. Ooh. Wow. Oh my goodness. He has to be feeling it right now. Let's go, Fred. Putting together a real good ball. Yep. Putting together a real good ball. There you go, bud. He's really handling the action from the side to side real well this entire ball.
That's okay. Well,
it was a bad collect.
That's not great. Well, no.
He's going to have a big bonus, guys.
But the bonus is
but he had triple bonus.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you
But
mean.
he collected 80,000 and he collected 30,000
Well,
more.
the guy had
so he only lost
200,000.
10,000.
He's having a great ball, though.
Right. Yeah, but now his triple bonus isn't shit.
It's okay. It's all right.
No.
Seriously, he took
He had
100 grand by
40,000.
collecting.
No, listen. He had 40,000.
Oh, okay.
He collected 40,000.
He collected 80,000 because he had double bonus.
Okay.
And he got an extra single bonus there of 30,000.
Yeah,
So he lost
all right.
10,000. But
Well, I'm his buddy. I'm getting excited for him, everybody. Okay?
you don't want to
Sorry, we didn't mean to jump the booth on you, Mike.
You're all right. Ooh, that was rough. We're going to replay real quick just Fred's little tip pass there that he had. All right. While we're waiting for the next player to step up, which is Adam Gray. 1,000 on it. Ooh, clean tip. What a beautiful And now we're going back to Adam. Yeah. He had a few of those. Oh no. Oh no.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate it.
Always good. And that group will now head downstairs. We're going to bring you over to King Kong. Where can I get the mouse? The bottom is having a issue refreshing at the moment, but we're working on that.
I did everything I wanted to do except for a fucking brick tree.
Why isn't this changing?
What's that?
So that group just stopped, so now I went over to you guys.
Okay.
And why isn't this changing again?
You
I'm
have
on King
to
Kong.
refresh.
And I put this.
That means they didn't put in the stats in yet for this game. Over on the computer.
So what happened again?
So there's nothing you can do.
So they're not user error. Okay.
Well, they're not keeping up on, because they're so used to the whiteboards that they don't keep up on the match play.
So that game did.
Yeah, who's them? You're them.
What do you mean how?
You come over here and you hit the refresh button.
I've been doing that. Look, it's not doing it.
They didn't enter their scores
that's
in
what
then.
I just said that we need to tell them that they're in.
Oh. Don't enter it in.
Yeah, we're letting them try.
Get off your phone and plunge. That's what King Kong lady says. I forgot what her name was. Ann? Is it Ann?
You want to move the rig to flash?
It must be Ann. Yeah, I did. It's a rough glare, folks. So those scores are definitely not right. Sean's got 8. Fred has 3. Adam has 2. And Frank has 1. Those have not been updated. So Sean Palmer's through. Which is probably why he accepted a rig roll in over his active ball.
All right, sorry no one was at the booth. This is Vince, I'm back. I have to do some plotting and scheming in terms of what my game choice is going to be and seeing what's what with everybody, and also making sure we've got the match play updated. So Sean Palmer deciding to choose the game even though he was guaranteed to be through. Because you can't pick the same game twice, we got I don't know if you guys could hear the background noise there with Dr. Frank, and like I said, I couldn't find the volume control in Dr. Frank, still looking. There's Fred Cook up there on Flash Gordon. So what I was saying is Sean Palmer was through, so because you can't pick the same game twice, if this is a game he really likes, then choosing it wouldn't necessarily be a great strategy move. However, maybe he didn't care, and so he wasn't using this as his prime pick on a solid state. I don't know because I haven't asked him yet. So there's Frank Fontana there. This is a game you got to play slow and controlled, and if you just flail around and miss, it's usually very short ball times. Very good nudge there. So my strategy on this is right flipper going for those drops until the spinner's lit, then I go for the spinner on the left, and on the left flipper going for the bonus X drops on the right. And
balls up does targets also.
Yeah, I guess if you keep going at it, I don't know if they were turned on or off.
I got one earlier today, so.
So you are able to collect it. Okay. So that's John Moschella next to me. He and I are going to advance to the same group. There's Adam Gray. This is, I can't tell if it's ball 3 or 2 because the camera's blocking it. These scores look like they're ball 3 scores.
Looks like a 3. Adam is player 4.
And looking at it,
Fred was player.
Adam Gray has 2 points, Fred has 3 points, Frank Fontana with 1 point. So we don't know who,
what Fred did.
Yeah, we don't know Frank Fontana's score, but we do know that Adam Gray.
Oh no, it was only ball 2.
So
It looked like a 3. It looks like it didn't even change.
yeah, those are decent ball 2 scores on this game. You know, they've had to, kept it going a little bit to pick up those points. So Sean Palmer racking some points right there. Oh, he overdid it by a hair, and then he was trying to get it back. But 500 is pretty solid. I mean, Adam Gray, if he wins, he'll have a good opportunity, if not guaranteed, to advance.
No, if Adam wins, he's in.
Yeah. So Adam's going to need to pick up 130-ish, which is not guaranteed by any stretch on this game. No ball save. Come down that right ramp. Anything could happen. Fred Cook, player 2, up to 263K. Fred's got an opportunity as well. Fred can pick up second place on this game. That and Adam not did he tilt? Nope, did not tilt.
There's nothing carries over on this game. You have no idea.
So we've got a mystery Frank Fontana score here because we can't see it. We could estimate what he'll get on this ball, though, based on his activity here. So far, it's not too much, 10, 15K. Now that those drops really boosted him up a bit, but looking at the reaction of the players, it's difficult to tell. There was no way Frank Fontana was going to advance. Well, technically that's not true, but it was very unlikely, especially looking at these scores. But once we know his score, we'll know more. Adam Gray may be able to seal it, but if Adam comes in second and Fred comes in third, I think they would have a tie. Spinner's not lit, not too consequential. Got a nice in lane there. Very fortuitous in lane.
You're never gonna sell that I'm the more dangerous player.
And he's getting really close. His bonus is going to be really close to winning, and that'll allow him to advance. And he didn't want to tilt there. Let's see where he ends up. Oh, it's within 1,000. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It looks like 90 points. Am I reading that right? 90 points difference between first and fourth, Michael.
Wow.
Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah.
It's either 400 or 480.
496, 496. Oh, no. 181.
Otherwise, there would have been a playoff. So at 90 points on 496. So he won by 0.018%.
Wow.
Not 1%, 0.018%.
All right, we're going to bring you now back to then King Kong since that is wrapped up.
It doesn't matter because Team Brian's putting it behind me.
So that bottom.
This is interesting. He's got to do the right orbit on this one, right, for the New York City event.
Right.
He's got to hit that, and then he's got.
There it goes.
Then he's got to hit the ramp.
That bottom of the screen is not updating, so.
Hey, Omar, statistically speaking, you weren't the weakest player. I should have got you out.
Yeah, well,
Brian Collins
next time,
played a real impressive game of Kong here.
Man, I thought it was a tiebreaker for sure.
What were the scores over last week?
In the 4s and 5s.
So I want to go back to that Flash Gordon score. Frank Fontana, we couldn't see his score. He actually won that game.
Oh, wow, okay.
So that totally, I thought Adam Gray advanced, but he didn't. Frank Fontana advanced.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm looking over here. I'm not seeing an update yet. So, yeah, I didn't know.
There it is.
Okay, there you go.
Now updated if you want to refresh your...
Oh, my goodness. So Sean Palmer and Frank Fontana move on. The Tampa Crew from that side of the board, Fred Cook and Adam Gray, are eliminated. Oh, my goodness. Wow. And what's going on over here? What are we? Yeah, we are.
Next year, we're rewriting the rules to not allow Dr. Frank and Omar in the same group because they really have a good time in the same group. Just saying, Dr. Frank and Omar are not allowed in the same group in future tournaments.
Who said that? Is that real?
No.
Oh, are you joking?
Look at
Oh,
these.
yeah. I go, are you joking? I didn't know.
It's so raucous.
Look at these guys. There is a ruckus. Look how close they are standing.
Yeah, they have a good time.
Yeah, they do. They're good guys. Thank you guys for hosting us again. It was awesome. And Jeff Webb and everything, setting us up at the hotel. Just awesome, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of, when you have scorekeepers for this format and the point monsters and, you know, things like Free Play Florida, you know, the volunteers make or break the event. And we had just enough scorekeepers the entire time. You know, we didn't have to wait very long. Every once in a while you get bogged down in some issue, but overall I thought it went quite smooth.
I agree. I definitely agree.
AC's been cold in here the entire time. We've got tape on the floor to keep the players
Big move.
playing. Like, I don't even know if anyone got bumped once the whole time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was very good experience.
So, going into this game, again, this is the third game of this group. Going into it, Brian Collins, he had 2 fourths, so he had 0 points. Omar came in with 5 points, and Andrew Curry is your leader with 6 points. Dr. Frank has 3 points going into it. So let's see how this finishes, of course. This will finish everything. What's going on here, guys? Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm going to jump up right on this shit.
Did he just rain?
How's everyone doing? Thanks for being with us. Appreciate you guys. All on Twitch and YouTube. And there was 32 hours of qualifying leading up to this Sweet 16 that you've been watching. Some of the state's best. There was also, though, a lot of names that we did not have here, including the defending champion, Sebastian Bobbio. So hats off to Sebastian. We mentioned and talked to him yesterday. And you know, we wish him well. He had a recent surgery, and we wish him a quick recovery. But yes, he was your defending champion, so he is not here. Also, the Stafford family not here, and Shannon has made some final appearances in this before. Eric Stone, of course, he's in the World Championship over in Europe, in Austria this weekend, so we wish him safe travels back. Looks like Andrew Curry, is going to be moving on here, or does he have to? No, let's see. Andrew Curry's been playing some good pinball this weekend. What's up, Dr. Frank?
Whoops. Whoops is all I gotta say.
Keep in mind, everyone at home didn't get to see the entire game here. We were watching the Cherry Bell, or whatever it was.
All right.
Flash Gordon.
You are a gentleman, Andrew. You're in good graces.
Wow.
from the both of us now.
Is this updated? Still not updated.
Ryan first, then me, then Andrew, then Omar. So now me and Omar are tied.
Are we gonna have a? I think we might have a tiebreaker, and it sounds like it might be between the Batcave crew. The Batcave crew's really been getting beat up here, having to battle each other out. Best friends knocking each other out. It's part of it, right? These guys play real well here. Bringing you a live shot of the standings. We're going to be updating, of course, that King Kong in a moment. And as I mentioned, Frank Fontana and Sean Palmer move on. Some of these guys will be meeting. Some of these guys will be meeting the guys that received a double bye. There is a tie break. Let's move that rig over, and we are going to have tie break pinball to see who moves on. Unbelievable. Wow. You couldn't have...
Shenanigans. But, we're just playing within the rules. I don't make the rules. I just play within them. Give it away, let them get set up.
Yeah.
We'll go to
We're going to go there in 2 seconds.
Damn. All these must be the...
We're going through them, dude.
Wherever he leaves, whenever he leaves, nobody steps up.
No, nobody comes back from the dead either. No matter how much pain punch someone do.
Now I gotta play him and Odyssey, man. That might be out.
They're never happy. Andrew, they're never happy. Can't make them happy.
I got it, Michael. Just leave right there, boss.
This is an old school game. This should be right up your alley.
Yeah, for sure. Frank's pissed. Everyone's Team Omar. That's too bad, Frank. The times. You know the times.
How exciting. Tiebreaker pinball.
Again with me and Frank. I'm sick of losing tiebreakers to Frank. I'll tell you that right now. There's no way he should have beat me at King Kong. He's got 0 games on it. He just Eric'd me. Beat me right out of the box. So I'm gonna rub this little dude here for good luck. Show chat.
So nothing shows up for Argosy in there.
Show chat.
I was going to say it may not.
That's my
Probably
luck,
just
dude.
leave it on there because
Got
there's
one
no...
of these.
We're holding up the tournament.
We're not
holding
letting
up the tournament because you're first.
Oh, really? All right. Sorry, guys.
Well, I don't think there's anything... Look, Argosy's not going to pop up there, I don't think. So
Why
we'll
not?
just leave it here. Look.
No, they'll get it to Argosy. Hey, you guys will get it to Argosy. You're putting Argosy for the match play for the heads-up display.
We'll just change it back.
He's doing it. When he does it, it'll be in.
All right, cool. Fine. Grab your popcorn, folks. We got a tie break starting against these guys. You know them very well from Batcave Pinball. It's Omar and Dr. Frank, 2 best friends. One will move on. I think they're making fun of me, and oh my gosh, they're making fun of me and my
We
kicks.
call that the fire tag.
Yep. Here we go, Argosy now. Standing very close to each other. Spinner lit, but the ball is on the right. So what do you do? Let's see. And again, just like I said, a lot of decisions here. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, big move and a tilt. Not good. Not good for Omar in this tie-breaking game of Argosy. Hats off. To Andrew Curry, who again has been moved on. Our good friend Brian Collins played an amazing 32 hours of qualifying and played amazing pinball today. Brian Collins is a gentleman. We love playing with him. He has now been eliminated. Played amazing pinball, though, all weekend long. He should be very pleased. So all you Brian Collins fans out there, know that he showed up and played amazing. He earned a bye, as a matter of fact, in that first round. Whoa, big move, almost a tilt. Wow, and the gate stayed open. Frank's really playing here, folks. Let's see. They're in good spirits. Ooh, nice slide to try to make it over. Wasn't able to get it to that spinner. Does that sweet little move again and gets it up there. Spinner wasn't lit, but we'll take it. Lit. Taking a few rips, didn't go all the way up. Frank, of course, having a better first ball than Omar, but anything can happen here. This is a 5-ball game, I believe. Big move, it looked like, but enough finesse where it didn't affect the tilt bob. There's that update. We appreciate you guys. It's a dual effort in the playoffs, stuff like that. So we appreciate you. Big nudge, beautiful nudge. Oh, okay, I like that. I like when I see that. Some good flipper skills here by Spasaro. He's patient, dead bounced it over from right to left and rips the spinner clean. Nice. Big ball here from Dr. Frank. Had some deja vu. We've seen that before with the spinner lit, but doesn't go all the way up. Slides it over. Real comfortable with this game, you can tell. Real comfortable with this game. Ooh, that was a great ball, though. Dr. Frank should be very pleased. Should be very pleased. Nice clean rip for Omar. Here we go. Oh, that was a big. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Anything can happen in Argosy. Since they're talking, we're going to show you a replay of this move. So we appreciate you. Big nudge. Beautiful nudge. Where was it? That update? Still talking. He had that clean little move to save it in. Sometimes it's the smallest nudge that makes the biggest difference. Dr. Frank, the only competitor to make it at last year's podium and the year before. And he is still in it today. Ball 3 of Argosy. Is it ball 3? No, ball. Oh, ball 2, ball 2. Patience on this game, obviously important. Nice. You know, you can tell Frank's comfortable right now, playing relaxed, making his shots. He's doing exactly what he's saying he's going to do. Nice. The gate was there just in case, but the gate now is still open because he didn't have to use it there. Spinner lit. That was a dirty rip. Only went a few times on it. Real good ball for Dr. Frank. That was ball 2. The rest of the competitors are waiting on for the next round to begin. We will find out who advances. Oh no.
No, we're working on it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's good. No, because like Friday they had. Why would they put that back in the line?
I tilted my first 3 balls for you.
Wow. I mean, they're going. I mean, I know.
But it wasn't malicious.
I'm just showing you how to sell it.
Because they were building 6. They went from 6 down to 5 now to 4. Okay. But I mean, obviously they're not going to go to it unless. What I don't understand is why would they go to redemption? That's what.
I'm telling you, man.
Way more money, whatever.
They duking it out for like, so you goes on, they're like remarkably unconcerned about the game.
Good to see you. Okay.
For the people that don't know what's going on, Frank and I often talk to each other when we're playing pinball. It's a Batcave thing. And we were told that the rule is that you can't go inside the player's box. There's little boxes of tape on the floor. So Frank took it upon himself to edge himself right up to the edge of that box and let me have it. And now I'm giving it back.
Ball 4 for Omar. Has a lot of work to do. Hear them making fun of me again. Oh, nice, Omar. Love it. Still waiting on deck, 2-time Papa style champion Dan Coyle is waiting out in the wing here. Mrs. Coyle is here as well. 2-time champ who was received a double bye today. So him, Vince Gellermine, Jared, these guys are hugging. It's over. Yep, Dr. Frank wins. Dr. Frank wins. And yes, they're Dan Coyle, Vince, Jared, and John. John Michelle all waiting in the wings. They enter this round. Again, they had a 2-game double bye, or two-round double bye. So the standings are going to be switching momentarily to update for you guys. And yes, Andrew and Dr. Frank move on from that group. They will be meeting Sean Cook and Frank Fontana.
I did tilt it 4 times.
Oh, that's not true. Those two move on, and yeah, it's going to get mixed up. Yeah. I didn't see.
Like
Yeah.
I told you.
Did you flip the machine off?
I did. These guys are all waiting.
Maybe we'll try to give you a live look at what's going on here at some point too.
But he wasn't going to get 200,000.
Because yeah, that's about to update.
We do know because we made him play one ball.
And you said you would withdraw.
And I would have.
I know you would.
The ball is wild, baby.
Nah, he had 110.
Let me find out if they're picking games. What's going on?
Breakfast places like the Asylum.
Dan, I was just talking about you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah. You of course, Dan received a double bye. Been waiting in the wings, 2-time champion. Now him, Vince, Jared, and John Michelle will be entering, playing these gentlemen you just saw. So
To give the next guy, it's just a yellow card. It's not a big deal.
see if this refreshes.
He didn't punch your ball.
He didn't plunge the ball.
That's a stern rule. If you tilt through,
I think that would be a yellow card.
If
Then
you tilt
could add
through-
that to the meteor
Yeah.
too. Then what would just 2 yellow cards do?
but he didn't get a yellow card on the meteor.
No, I get it.
The other day, watched some footage from previous Papa-style tournaments, the 6th annual tournament. That was the one Papa tournament that Eric Stone attended. He did not win that one. He was eliminated in the finals. He ended up in a tiebreak against Shannon Stafford, ended up getting 3rd in the tournament, but Sebastian Bobbio and Dan Coyle ended up playing for a tiebreak. So there was 3 games. After that, it was tied between Dan Coyle and Sebastian. They ended up playing, and Coyle in the 6th annual Papa tournament won his first championship, got his name engraved on the cup, which we're going to bring that over here shortly during the finals, so you at home can see it. And then the following year, at the 7th annual, Dan Coyle repeated and was able to put his name on the cup again. So very exciting. We have a 2-time champ entering the race.
I look up, I got no fucking points. And I got the ball trapped up on my flipper, and I'm thinking, I don't need to win this game. I don't like this fucking game.
And again, shout out to Eric playing in the Epstein Cup earlier this week, and then the World Championships in Austria. Traveling back, I believe, now or tomorrow. So we wish Eric, our good friend and Batcave Pinball superstar, a safe trip home, my friend.
So I dropped that, I took the loss, right? And
You want a boot? Where the booth camera? That one?
Something. We got nothing going on. I'm just trying to fill time in here.
E-meet.
You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Or something.
Something. We can do it. We can take you on a magic carpet ride. We're connecting. Yep. We're going to take you to a live on the, let's see if we can connect that. A man on the street. Yeah, of what's happening.
Yep.
Here, it's probably easier to carry it like that.
And
then until you, if you set it down, then you open it back up.
Thank you. We're going to give you a live look here.
Yeah, we're just meandering until the next round.
Yeah, we'll give everyone a nice tour of what we've been talking about upstairs, downstairs, right? We'll give kind of a look on what's going on. Yeah.
What's that? That one's green? We're still close. We should be really close to getting this. This one is not an NDI camera. This one's an E-meet. It has its own proprietary software, so. What is this? This thing is in my way. Pickles. That's green. This is blinking. It says it wants everything.
Do we have to click the live on the stream thing?
No. It should just pop in. There we go. Connect. Pinball. There we go.
Can you hear me too?
Yeah, here's the. If you hold it up to your mouth, they can hear you. That's the best thing to do. Hey, just so you know, the rule is this: if you want to tilt your game, you and give your next player danger, you do it. Before you yield control, you shake the shit. Here we go. We're going live. Dan. Oh no. Oh wait. Almost there. Sorry. No. Virtual camera. There we go. We're good. Virtual camera. Oh, Florida Pool Heating is. We can leave them up there. You still love Florida Pool Heating. Whatever. Florida Pool Heating is the sponsor of the segment.
I want to get iced out.
Let them know what we got. Let them know what we got. Get it up in the huddle. That's the best part of the. All right. Where's the.
Sean. Yes. Position. You got.
What are you doing?
Miking you up. You're mic'd up.
For what?
Argosy?
Huh?
For you know.
For what?
Yeah. What happened? I'm loud.
You want first or Stone? Different Frank. Frank Fontana. Frank.
He took player 3. Who picked Argosy?
Position, first or second?
Sorry?
First or second position?
Second, please. All right. Argosy?
Argosy.
All right, nice.
Vince. Game.
Four position.
Strange World.
I'll go fourth. You want green or doesn't matter?
Who's going fourth? John? Yes. Okay. Andrew.
Oh, it's Argosy, really?
Andrew. Andrew. Andrew.
You guys picked the game.
Position. You got first, second, or third? I'll go third.
Boom, they picked Argosy. So we are on to the next round. I'll try to give you a. We got to refresh on the standings. We do not.
What?
So we don't have a new rounds
Yeah,
yet.
we need a new. Do we got a new Vince?
All right, guys, we're going to change the bottom of the screen there in a moment, but as you just heard, we're moving on to this quarterfinals? Semifinals, if you will. What do you got? Yeah, semifinals. So, I'm stepping out for 2 seconds. We are going to begin, though.
4-4-1 up here.
And again,
Okay, so we got the semi bracket.
Oh,
up
now
now.
it's me and Mosh.
Oh wait, why didn't this
You gotta do
refresh?
4-4-1 up here too.
I just gotta refresh this. Don't
Right
I?
there, right there, right there. 4-4. Alright, now you pick the game. Is that it?
That's it. Okay, I don't think the order's right. The order's definitely not right because this is Frank Fontana with the house ball. At least he didn't tilt. And this is Dan Coyle. So player 4 will be Sean Palmer.
Yeah, look at that.
So
We're
again,
in 40 players, 40 people, 30, 40 people.
I'm getting texts from people from Riptide and other places who are saying they're on like the Energizer. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. You really banged away at it, buddy. I gotta give you credit.
I didn't chase the wallet like
It's
we caused fuckery.
Yeah, it was
It was your fault.
It wasn't my fault. You should have played that ball, dude. I had you beat. I had you fucking beat,
I
man.
didn't want to beat you.
You weren't going to, is what I'm saying.
No, but I love you.
I know, but I get that, but you didn't have me beat, is what I'm saying.
I didn't want to beat you. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, that maybe your heart wasn't in it, but what?
My heart wasn't in it.
No
Why
matter-
would I want to beat my best friend?
No matter
Why
what.
in the world would I want to beat my best friend?
You weren't going to.
Then we would have not had such great,
Yeah, that's true.
such great stuff happen after the fact.
But you weren't. Everything was going to happen that way anyway, and that's why you played the extra ball to see if you could get 200,000 and put me out, but you couldn't.
They're mad about the King Kong.
The King
shake.
Kong thing, yeah.
All right, so the rule is this: I just have to hold. I can't yield control of the game. I have to hold
Yes.
the game. Oh, Mosh is here. He'll let us.
Yeah,
I
so you
have
can't-
to. I can't walk away. I gotta hold the game and
That's
shake
right.
it
Until it tilts through.
It goes through to the fourth.
All right, so I gotta shake the shit out of it then.
And you can't do. And you can't do that.
I don't care about. I didn't care about bonus at that point. At that point, Mosh, I didn't care about. No, we're clipped. We're good. We're not gonna.
Okay, we sent it in. They'll review the video. They said originally they think it will be. There's nothing they can do.
Well,
in
we
this
all
tournament,
agreed. We all agreed to move
but
forward.
they think it will be a 3-month suspension.
Yeah.
From all I
Yeah.
said
From down here.
just postpone it till 2
After
and a half.
Point Monsters.
Till-
The Point Monsters plus a day.
They
Just
that.
do it.
Oh, the day before Point Monsters, so it goes through free play.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So the final ruling is Eric is DQ'd.
No, you're supposed to be DQ'd. You're the one that gets. You're the one that.
Yeah, the final ruling is Omar's DQ'd. That seems to be where the rules always end up. So
That's fine. He's looking up for numbers.
So the rule that Frank is attacking is if you tilt through on a stern and only give the next guy a 1 warning, apparently that's not a DQ. That's just a yellow card. And we believe that if you tilt through on someone, that should be a DQ because you're exhibiting, rage tilt kind of behavior, and you should be DQ'd for that for affecting someone else's game. So the rule that it's just a yellow card and you can give somebody a warning and they have to play on is, I think, absurd. And so I believe Frank thinks that's absurd too.
What happened?
We're talking about the
Oh
tilt
yeah, if
through.
somebody gives you a warning and you got to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid. They get nothing attached to that.
Yeah, they don't have to DQ. They just get a yellow card.
They get- yeah, so
Everyone
I'll take
gets
a
a yellow card. You know how
Hey,
many
look,
yellow
here,
cards they got?
Yeah,
Here,
I got a
Frank,
fucking yellow card.
Here, I'll give you a
Give me
yellow card.
Sure,
Oh,
here,
yellow
I got
card.
it. Here I am.
Here's a yellow
I got
card.
a yellow card. Sorry.
that is
Sorry.
except not what
You know who has yellow cards? Walt Woods got a lot of yellow
You know
cards.
who's got yellow cards? Eric Stone. You know how many red
What
cards
is, what
he's
is
got?
down my shirt?
It's a red card.
It's a green card.
A green
Oh
card.
yes, buddy.
Yeah, he's from East LA.
Oh, buddy.
So yeah, it's a silly rule.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be allowed. I agree. But the fact that it is allowed, I just show you how ridiculous that is.
Yeah, but yours was not the way it should be.
I accidentally bumped the machine. It was an accident, Michello. It was
Yeah.
all on camera. I accidentally walked higher. Listen, look, do you see the blue arrows? There were two next to each other.
Yeah,
so
so-
I couldn't walk through because there were two blue boxes, and I just,
And another thing is, as far as shenanigans go, we know we're on camera. We got the camera there.
Yeah,
we're not
no
going
crap.
to do anything on camera. We got
I'll
the
get him a
kids.
6-month suspension. If you better delete, I would delete this file.
We'll never delete anything. You know.
If you don't delete this file, he
Get
might
out of
get a
here.
2 years suspension.
He's the one that that did not pay. He would write me a letter of support.
Yeah.
I believe he's my buddy. I know. I wouldn't
Yeah,
do it
there's-
if I know he
yeah,
wasn't
there's
going to.
no injured party.
Right.
And I believe
But then we're going to show the media video.
there's no injured party there either.
We're going to show the media video first before we say okay.
Yeah, sure.
I
Can
can
you?
withdraw-
Hey, wait. I'll give you. Can you fucking edit that shit so you can post it on Batcave? I'll give you permission to edit it and make us a video.
Yeah, we'll put it up.
Anybody that wants
clip
to
that.
edit some video, we're down.
Clip that. And the thing is, you know, I'm looking forward to a conversation with Zach and Josh Sharp because I have a great many issues that I need to address. So
Yeah.
if they want to reach out to
So
me,
call us up.
Yeah, we'd be happy to talk to them
We'll
about
talk to you.
the treatment I've received by certain players in the IFPA and how there's been no sanctioning against them. So
You have to Karen that issue. That's why it's because
I don't
you're
want
not a
to care.
Karen. Well,
I'm expecting
that's why
everybody.
nothing's happened. No.
Everyone's
but-
supposed to Karen
No,
for
no,
me.
no. That's where you're
That's
wrong.
what friends do.
No, that's where you're
I'm
wrong.
Karen for you. I'm Karen
Thank
for you right now.
Thank you, Karen. I don't even know what we're doing. We're watching.
We're watching
I
Argosy.
don't
We're in
even
the final
know.
8. You know, these guys are right next to us, and you're yelling and shit. Fucking Dan's gonna
Yeah.
come over here and punch you in the face.
I don't want to get punched in the face.
I don't
by
either.
Dan.
But they should be used to it by now.
Yeah, well.
And that's what we're trying to change. You know, when I first started playing pinball, I come to a pinball place and it's big
Too
finals and it's too
serious. Yeah,
quiet.
it's too
it's
serious.
just quiet. You know,
You see.
kind of Happy Gilmore this stuff up a
Yup.
little bit. And
Hey,
if I get
listen.
a yellow card, then I'll tone it down a little
He
bit. Until I
yells at
don't-
me too. He was stepping on my feet when I was standing. I was
It's true.
playing and he's
It's true.
stepping on my pinky toes.
Well,
Where's
I
the
was-
footage of that?
His foot came outside the tape
Pinky
line.
toes got stepped on.
I was in my space. I'm within the rules. Just following the rules. You know, and that's all anybody really wants is for the rules to be the same for them as they are for everybody else.
The rules are in flux. We've played
It's-
many tournaments where the rules are like
yeah, and
fluffy.
when the rules for in the same tournament is one way for one person and a different way for another person, that's a problem. That's what
Well-
makes people quit, and that's what we don't want to see. You know, so if we find a rule that
No.
is, suspect,
We play with it first.
then yeah, we're going to
play
we're gonna
with
show
it.
its absurdity.
Yup.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Good luck.
Later,
I'm gonna
dude.
take off. Have fun.
We're having fun.
How many players do we have left?
8 players
8,
left.
that's it. Top 8.
So
Who's still
that-
in?
that's our explanation, guys.
Anybody from the Tampa crew still in?
Yeah,
no.
me.
Yeah, Frank.
Keep going. Keep cheating. Keep winning.
Keep cheating, you bitch. Give me
All right, so again, I'll go through the players since the order's not right on screen. This is player 2. This is Frank Fontana. The first player was Jared Iska. Third player is Dan Coyle, I believe. He's about to step up. Dan Coyle's got his name all over this cup. And then after Dan is Sean Palmer in the 4th position.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it? Is it? It is. It is. I'll show you proof. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I told you when we started, you're playing against the whole thing.
You were in a bad team. You had a rough group. I had no team. No. You gotta get the team on.
Come on, Dan.
We take
High hit to the sling, and he's able to recover. Went for that spinner and was a little late on the hit. Nice. Good move by Coyle.
Dr. Frank, you're up. All right, let's play some Strange World.
Dr. Frank is up on Strange World on
What
the
did
game
Vince
that
get?
we're not televising at the moment. Cute little slide over for Coyle.
Not the best Strange World score for me, 47. See, it's going to require one or two players to beef it pretty bad.
Were you player? What player were you? One?
Yeah, the right out lane, it just up top, it happened to go like in that right out lane a couple times, like smooth.
So you heard Vince there. He was player one. 47,000 on Strange World. Dr. Frank is up on it now. We'll give you an update on his score shortly. Hopefully not too shortly. Nice hit by Coyle. And rips through that spinner clean. Went for it again. Luckily the gate was up on that. This time it goes all the way through. Ooh. Yep. Coyle with a good ball. Here comes Palmer. Has a good amount of work to do compared to the other players. This is game one of the semifinals. Shout out to all the pinball players watching, hopefully around the world. Let us know where you're watching from today in the chats. I already know we got viewers up in Knoxville, Tennessee. Shout out to Knoxville. Palmer with an outlane drain. Here comes Jared, who is the #1 seed and so far the Cinderella of this year's Papa-style tournament. I was not familiar with Jared. Pretty much almost still not familiar with Jared. So definitely a newer player. And again, we don't see his name up on the IFPA, top 24 list or top 50 list to mine, unless I've missed that. But again, doesn't play in too many tournaments. Just had his way with the games though this weekend. Put up a real good card yesterday. BattleCat81, watching from Ohio. What's up? Thank you for being with us. Nick Greenan, my boy, Canada, all the way up from up north Canada. What's up, Nick?
Green, what's going on, man?
Miss you, buddy. He was up in, of course, Yegpin. I believe you ran into my good friend Uriah Brock, Nick. Excellent. Good seeing you, man. Thanks for being with us. All right. The other side of the Pinball Asylum. All right. Thank you for being with us. People watching all over, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for joining in for the finals. I get it. Watching qualifying is kind of boring and lame, and we don't get in the booth and we don't move the rig enough. And so, I mean, maybe we should just do the finals, but we got the stuff here. We might as well let it roll.
It's been a great weekend, man. It's been really enjoyable. It's nice, of course, to have pinball available all weekend to watch, too. I'm a big pinball fan myself. I want to watch it when I'm at home.
For sure. At least have it on in the background. I mean, what are you going to do? You want to listen to the news, that's for sure. So, yeah, throw YouTube on and let pinball channels run, Batcave and IE and Fox Cities and everybody. Just let them run, man.
Palmer approaching that 200,000 mark.
He's had a couple house balls already, so he's looking to get into one here.
Ooh.
Yeah, he almost took another one.
Yeah. Had a nice little nudge on the side to keep it in.
fair
That's-
rip. Have seen better. We'll get back up there again, I'm
Yep.
sure.
And luckily that gate was
boy,
open,
oh
Omar. This time it's not,
boy.
though.
Okay, yeah, it's been mean. But you know what? I think he's still doing all right here.
Yep.
That's his first place. How the hell does that happen?
No. No. Yes.
So let me know what's going on. Okay. So
How'd you do?
we didn't see it, but Dan
beat
Coyle
Vince.
rolled it.
You beat me?
Did we get a witness though?
Player 2, yeah. He
Yeah,
had
it was on
witnesses all around.
TV.
All right.
Hopefully we had a lot of witnesses
you
again
have
from
a-
all over
did
the
you have a
country.
witness?
Thank you for being with us. Plenty of pinball here in store.
Yeah, we got another whole round after this for the finals.
I'm just making sure. If Moss is okay
on
with
the
it, I'm
official
okay with it.
site before play started and made Frank the third player.
Jared, where we going, buddy?
I played out a turn. Yeah.
A lot of people from all over the place.
Oh, nice. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with us. Having a bit of fun playing some pinball. We're getting into the nitty gritty.
4, 2, or 1.
Flash Gordon? Are you playing Flash Gordon?
No, we're on Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone.
We are moving. Moving over now to. We're going to find out here in a moment. Looks like we're going to Twilight Zone. We're going to take you there right now. A little early from me, but that's okay. Put it up on the screen in that room. Hopefully he can see the TV from there.
Oh, we lost your noggin. I was looking at your noggin on there. Your head was on the TV. It was, yeah.
That's good.
That's because Mike Suggs' girlfriend was behind prosecution.
Drag that down a little bit.
What's he talking about?
Here comes the number one seed, who ended up, as you can see, just with the third. Oh no!
Oh, house ball.
Yeah.
That's all right. So I get more than one. We're admiring here. Okay.
I like Twilight Zone.
I hate this
Oh.
game. But I might hate it less now that John Michella has enlightened me about some of the rules of it.
And look, he has the Powerball.
Oh, he's got the Powerball.
Yeah.
Huh? See, that's a random thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like random in tournaments.
So our points doubled right now. Is that what's going on, or with the Powerball when it's out? Isn't it worth? Powerball shoot right loop. Someone in the chat. Hello. Hi Hazel. How are you? Thank you, BattleCat81. Yeah, if anyone in the chat knows, if when the Powerball is out, do you get more points? Or does it just give you the opportunity to start that multi-ball? Oop. Wasn't quite able to capitalize on it. Doing awesome here. And a great weekend. Thank you everyone again for being with us, hanging out with us. Two-time champ Dan Coyle. Winner of Papa 6 and Papa 7. Rocking out the Metallica shirt. Hits the left ramp.
Don't start yet. You have 2 minutes still.
Good eye.
All right, all right.
Nice. Coyle really has a good eye. And now hits the right ramp. So the lock, as you can see, is lit, which is to the right of the right ramp. The flashy triangle up top. Jet bumper added. And it goes all the way around. Gumball loaded. 15 million it's going to be. He was made that eligible for hitting both ramps, from hitting both ramps, I believe. Hit a 5 million shot there. Beautiful nudge to keep it in. Coyle is the third player. Has an early lead. Has that second. That's going to be worth what? 25 or 20 million. Excellent to go on top of his 40. Deciding what to do. He'll go for that lock. Let's start a multi-ball. Ball one locked. High bounce. It ends up in the pop bumpers. Let's see where it ends up there. Dangerous, very dangerous, but a good start for the two-time champion. Sean Palmer picked up 2 points in game one. This Twilight Zone is game two. Let's see how, and he starts with the Powerball as well, and, ooh, and a good save, but then unfortunate, let's see that again there. Picked up 2 points in game one. This Twilight Zone is game two. Let's see how, and he starts with the Powerball as well. What happened? What happened there? Yeah, what happened?
My ball was the power ball.
So I think what you know all the facts. So he did not get 10. I mean, I did. He did. Well, no, I did not. And nobody.
And if I'm still in player, I didn't get a bonus.
So then,
You can see Sean Palmer. There obviously is some sort of game malfunction. Everyone saw it. Yeah, what was that? We're figuring that out. It seems like it's still player 4, but it shouldn't be. Everyone. Oh, and he's saying play on? Oh my goodness. Interesting. I mean, okay. Who? Sean's still alive. Okay. And yes, it looks that way. He should be allowed to play it. Hey, I trust Adam Gray's call on that, opinion on that, so good with me. We play on. Sean Palmer, ball one, game two, semifinals. Thank you to Adam Gray in the chat for being active and being an amazing competitor and ambassador of pinball. It was awesome being with you here this weekend, bud. Fred Cook, Drew Robichaud, Adam Gray, great showing. I believe they're on their way back home. But they all played great this whole weekend. Let's see if Palmer can get something going. He goes. I think he wanted that ball locked. A lot of bouncing around. Really needs to settle it down here. Almost got locked. That was rough. Just a lot of bouncing around on that one.
fucking with the games now.
I just said that Powerball was a problem.
I'm not talking in case everyone can hear the conversation, so yeah. There's a gumball loaded for Frank. What, 15 million there? A lot of pinball left here at the Asylum. Again, some of these players are just entering the playoffs with that double bye that they were rewarded. Fontana almost made it up the left ramp, ripped back down and right down the middle. Look, and Dan Coyle now and John Palmer putting their opinion in. Some of the other players, you see Dr. Frank in the background. Everyone's talking to David DeHoltz now, perhaps about maybe that call or about how the game should be. Something's going on here, yeah. Those of you, I know some of you might just be listening, some are watching. Those of you who are watching obviously see the conversation going on. Gary White back there as well. Sean Palmer, very interesting. Elusive Orbit, Adam Gray says play on. Oh, well, yeah. Oh boy. And I'm not sure if you guys are able to pick up on that conversation, so I didn't want to say too much. Dan Coyle, though, shaking his head. But we're going to play on. Play on pinball. Here comes the Powerball again. And he starts the camera mode. Double shoot by right loop. Gumball machine. There it is. Was that it? Powerball payoff. All right, buddy. All right. It looked like it did pay off for Coyle. Awesome. Powerball Mania. Had a beautiful separation. Allowed a dead bounce, hit one up the loop, and it ended up in the battlefield. He'll lose one, but that's okay. Picked up a lot of points. And he's in there again. Boom is right. Love the patience. Again, great eye. Here comes another multi-ball for Coyle. Very exciting action here at the Asylum. Where's the other? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. A double drain, but picked up plenty of points. Picked up about 20 million from that Powerball Mania. He'll end his turn with 135. The next highest score is 37 million. So 100 million gap for Coyle at the moment. This is player 4, ball 2.
I'm a very big fan of play on.
So they're yelling about the Powerball. I don't know all the details.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened either, but yeah, we just saw.
But right before they started this here, I just said that I don't like this machine, and it's not a good tournament machine because of that randomness. They can't be taken out. Somebody's going to get whatever that Powerball advantage is. They're going to get it.
So you saw. So in a nutshell, Dan Coyle got the Powerball, but it wasn't giving him 2x in the Powerball. So he, had some words to say about it. But then ultimately, he got the Powerball, he locked it, and then got his Powerball advantage, and then changed his tune from negative to positive. As you know, it works out the way it's supposed to. Dan Coyle is one of the high seeds. You know, he's he's actually the guy to beat, I would say.
He's a two-time champ. Yeah, he's the only one with his name on it twice.
Well,
that's here.
You know, he's not the only one to finish in the top 4 the last 2 years.
Bro, I've said that like 3 times. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
You are the only competitor that has made it to the podium the last 2 years. You had a 4th place finish last year and a runner-up spot in the 7th annual
So
tournament.
3rd feels about right this year.
No.
3rd feels
We could
about right.
Buddy, your name could be on the cup before you know it.
Yeah. That's what we were watching. Yep, beneficial malfunction. Yeah, Adam agrees with us. Play on.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, I got 2nd place in the first game, so I'm happy right now.
This is
we're Twilight's. Oh no, I'm waiting to pick my player position.
Well, yeah, Andrew picks the player position.
That's fine, then I pick next.
Just getting word that the next group is at a recess because they're going to be waiting for Powerball. Almost kept it in by Palmer. He'll lose it, but he picked up some points and now is in the 2nd place spot. See a small crowd. Oh no! Oh no! That was rough. Had a rough bounce for Jared. Frank Fontana now plays very well here at the Asylum. Has that gumball loaded, picks up 15. 20 million, I'm sorry, that was the 2nd ball locked. Ooh. Thought that was coming in down the middle. It ended up going over to the left. Whew. Fontana at 61 million, tied with Palmer. And now he'll jump right in front of Sean. Big conversation about the whole Powerball thing. I'm sure we'll be hearing more about that, especially if that game ends up in the finals. Fontana loses it, a little separation issue there between flippers. Here comes Dan Coyle. No, I don't think so. Not especially when I'm talking. Maybe if no one's here, then if no one's here, then probably.
Pretty much. 30 seconds. So this is perfect. Stand near him.
All right. Keep in mind the other group is waiting for Twilight Zone. Dan Coyle with a $170.
You're so beautiful.
We played Meteor upstairs and we didn't feel like running down, so we told her, hey, we're all Tracy Coyle this round because we don't want to hit the refresh button.
Right now, John, I didn't realize what? You done? What's the deal?
ball, but because he kicked it
All right,
in.
so Jared, game, meteor is. Where's the truck? All right, position, Dan.
That's what I kind of thought. I read that.
Dan. Third's good. You need third. I like that. So Sean for Frank.
Sorry.
Frank Fontana. Where's Frank? He'll probably take two.
It's only in Josh you get paid.
Yes.
There's no way you can. Enjoy your last game, Dan. Just enjoy your last game.
That's his last game.
Well, I'm waiting to see. John said he wanted fourth, and I haven't heard from these other idiots. So
Frank,
we're gonna-
Frank's going to be second. That's medium.
yeah, Frank's second's still in fine. Andrew, did you decide you're sticking with third? Me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sticking with third. So then Dr. Frank's two and Vince is one.
Whenever they're ready.
Well, Vince would be first, so. I'll get the characters out back to get going.
So that's Dan's last game?
Well, no, Dan
Meteor?
is advancing to the final round. So he's still got another round to play.
Oh.
Because he can get a 0 and still win.
And still go. Okay.
Still go. So
Yeah.
he has no pressure.
Okay. God, how long is finals usually? Like,
Way too fucking long. And he's ready to go. Because they're all too long. So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we started at 2, and I was hoping we'd be done by
I know.
5.
Can we set up a cot underneath?
I'm
Could I
telling you,
take
I'm
little
gonna
nap
read a
in
book.
there? Well, I'm thinking about going to a bookstore.
I think you could probably.
I have 2 books. If I could just find somewhere.
You could probably go and read War and Peace and still get back in time. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous.
It's too bad it's so hot out. I would like this weekend.
You could take a nap, yeah. You could have given you extended. You could have slept at a nice
I'm
nap.
telling you, you gotta get they've gotta get these capsules in here.
Yeah, these sleep capsules,
Like in
yeah.
Yes.
Japanese hotels, yeah. You fit them right on the pinball machine.
They have them in airports.
I've seen them. It's crazy.
I haven't seen them personally.
I'm not.
I
I've
heard
just
my
seen them on the
friends-
website,
my
but
friends
yeah.
that they paid like
It's JFK out.
I don't know, $20 American for 6 hours of sleep in this like temperature controlled.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Coffin. Yeah.
I know. Little space
Yeah.
pod.
It's like
or
a
something.
frozen space
Yeah.
pod.
Wake up and it's 200 years later. Your plane still hasn't taken off.
Exactly. Well, these idiots
Still
pop back,
delayed.
stop smoking, it's time to play.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
Yeah, exactly.
All the orders the same as last time?
Not yet. Frank's making a decision.
I never picked.
But Andrew's got third, so he's still hasn't
I gotta
picked.
pick first or second. but
First or second.
I gotta look at I gotta inspect Twilight Zone first.
So what are we doing?
should play.
Some lady did
Yeah, Meteor.
for it 'cause they found this dog.
Probably her
We
dog.
did-
She's trying
we did, yeah, right.
Which kids?
Oh, good. Oh my god. But it was a cute dog. It was super high energy. We finally found the owner, which it was crazy. We had all, you put up pet finder and calling all the places and stuff. And on the weekend, it's terrible. You keep finding all these places there.
All twos make it dues.
That's right. So, first to 6. No, seriously, you get all 2s, I think you win. What happened to Michael?
I don't know. I think he went outside.
Oh, he's back. Here is our man's
Oh,
back.
here's
Hello.
Michael.
Hey, Michael's
Needed
back.
Hello, Chad. You're his friends.
Yeah.
Tell him
What?
how much of the friends you are in the chat.
Oh yeah, we're good. I mean, I'm good friends with a lot of people like you and Omar.
In
What
the
is it? Is
chat.
everything okay in the chat?
Elusive Orbits, you're good friends with.
Yeah, I mean, we hung out. Yeah,
Hazel from Maine, you're really good friends with.
Hazel's my good friend. Yeah. Well, about a good friend, we know each other. Yeah, I like
Announce at the next lounge event. We gotta see when it is. Actually. We should plan
the
it.
next lounge event. That's a good question. They probably got a
No, I'm telling you.
King Kong. Oh no, we did a King Kong launch party, didn't
Wow, I have a decision for them. Right here. So the 26th is Saturday.
This is
We
game
have
3.
a lounge event or the Royal Rumble in Riptide.
we? What is game 3 of 2?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's
I don't
weird,
know.
right?
It's weird, but
And Twilight Zone's not updated for you guys? Or there's a group playing it now?
we're playing it right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
But
this
this
one,
group's
no,
not
yeah,
though.
correct. Yeah, this one's refresh sheet.
That's why I don't like that sometimes when it's up
That
there.
one's refresh sheet. Oh, they didn't put it in. You guys didn't put the Twilight Zone in yet?
I did.
No, it's not in here.
Oh, that was results?
It's not in here.
Okay, no, I didn't.
That's why, yeah. We'll wait then for that. We'll have that then. All right.
Okay, Tracy.
Just like I'm thinking now. I bet you it goes till.
This Meteor game has been playing awesome.
Yes. Yeah.
Love hitting that spinner, of course, when it's more lucrative. Having the M and the R standing up with everything else down is your most beneficial. Jared not happy about that one.
That's this group F playing.
Hey, and I hope we
Fontana
pick the
now.
third game also.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Back
I
up.
hope that nobody gets over 300,000 on this game for proof. That no one was getting past that score I had. Not Frank, not anybody else.
It doesn't matter. We're past it. We
yeah,
continue
it's
to
over.
move on. It's over. I don't care anymore. It's
What game was it? I didn't remember.
It was the game I blew.
Ooh, and a nice.
I got like 7 of the top 12 scores on it.
I tilted?
See that again. Let's see if it,
It's over. I don't care anymore.
oh no, it's not gonna. Never mind. Yeah, it was. Ooh, okay,
and
yeah,
a nice.
yeah.
Good job.
7 of the top 12.
It doesn't matter.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I don't like that you have to switch from here to here. I don't like that.
Yeah, it
That
is
bothers me.
what it is. It's fine. Just don't worry about it right now.
Well, we gotta
We're
worry
in the
about it.
semifinals. Don't
I know,
change
but
up. It's fine.
We'll
I got
change it.
this.
We change it on the fly. That's how Batcave Pinball works.
I'm not leaving the state to play.
There we go. So now it's record replay.
You're gonna play up in Knoxville in a tournament, though.
Yeah, I'm going, but I'll already be there.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
I'm
I
not
won't be-
going to travel.
I won't
I
be
see,
going
I
there
see.
for pinball. I'll already be there.
I got you.
Pinball will be happening.
Let's see if that's updated now. It's not.
Like I gotta fly back to Wisconsin for a wedding, and if it works out,
Coyle able to keep it in. A little bit of a hot potato here. Picking up that points. That spinner still spinning. It's gonna take a breather. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Waiting for that to update for you guys.
We grew up like 25 minutes from each other. Behind the cheese curtain.
Little soft plunge. Doesn't go all the way up, so he's gonna give it another shot.
And I grew
Came right down to the spinner. And gains control. Noticed he's going to have a full stop. He's not just going to flip it away. That was the shot he obviously wanted. Spinner's still ripping. Good for him. He's going to stop the ball. Full stop. Almost went up there, and oh my goodness. He wanted. Spinner's still ripping. Good for him. He's going to stop the ball. Full stop. Almost went up there, and oh my goodness. Give me a little instant replay action now in the booth. Looks like that is it from there. We need some updates. Because from this angle, updating all of the games. What's going on? Why isn't none of that updated? Scores still aren't updated. We're going to not do that.
Got third. Frank got second.
Frank got second. So we have a playoff between.
Looks like there's going to be a playoff.
Jared had 1 point. Jared.
That's one. No. Are you sure that's not?
No.
I think it might be right. It's 4-2-1.
So I got
Who came in first? Who's second place?
I was second place.
Yeah.
Okay. I got.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Frank
Frank.
gets
Okay.
One guy, too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
He knows.
Who's got third place?
Third place was
Jared.
Jared. And then Sean's left.
Now I have 2.
Dan cruising with a 12.
All right.
3.
Yeah, that's what he knows. He's in. He's like, I'm in. We know I'm in.
Barely.
You're in the finals, Frank. Now you owe me.
Barely.
I gotta win on the Twilight Zone. Vince is winning.
Oh, it's wrong, Frank.
Hey, Vince has got a. Where's the microphone from? You put it up to your mouth.
I'm gonna bring Rig down. Oh, it's wrong.
Damn, I knew
Now
Hold on, big boss.
Put it on here.
Yes, please. You're the only one. Whoops. Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. Pressing buttons like a dumbass here. So this group is still on the second game. That's why we ran over to them real quick. I don't like to take too long tweaking stuff when people are waiting on a game and interrupt their flow. So just shoved right in there, and that's what we got. Michael. You know I can't call Twilight Zone, buddy.
Oh, I got you. Sorry. So, again, we wanted to give you continuing action here. It's semifinals in pinball, so thank you to Omar, Dr. Frank, everyone for getting us this coverage. Andrew Curry. This is not accurate. The bottom of the screen is going to update for you shortly. Ooh, and a nice move.
He would have withdrawn and took a knee and said, no, I don't want to go on, so you have to make a final. So you say you make a final with the next
Curry
would have been beating.
with the nice lead here. 120.
You know about that. That's the necromancer rule. So we would have invoked the necromancer. I know well.
I don't either. That's how it works.
Nice. Was able to bat it away. Showing you that instant replay of that move. The bottom when he was able to keep it back in. There it was. Nice move. Cute little move. Here comes Michelle. John Michelle thinking about what he wants to do. Unfortunately, he is in the fourth. That was it.
Yo, if I get second, if I
looked away for 1 second. That was a house ball on Michelle.
I can do something good still. I'm up.
Be afraid to do that. Yeah, or down at some point. Either get in and get out, you know. Either on the, you're going to park up here and walk down and walk up, or you're going to park down here and walk up and then walk out. You're stuck either way you're walking. Pretty much. I think it's safer to walk up. But you got to do it. You want it. But it is absolutely gorgeous. And I would pick the kind of a mellower band. Chiller band. Okay.
Shout out to everyone watching throughout Florida Pinball and throughout the pinball community, throughout the country and the world. You're listening to Mike Firetag, giving you some special guest commentary this weekend. Thank you guys for having me back. Thank you to the Asylum for being gracious hosts. I mentioned Jeff and Stacy Webb, and our sponsors for this weekend, the Hampton Inn by Hilton. Nice save. $15 million for that lock on the gumball. Let's see if you can get an episode through the piano shot. There it goes. Well, he'll take it. He'll start the spiral. I think that's the first one, so that's worth $10 million.
That's a good one, Marlo. He comes in with a good one.
Ooh, and a nice move. He's able to keep it alive here. Ends up coming out hot right out of the pop bumpers. Still in play, of course. Let's see another piano shot. Beautiful. Going through all the door panels here. At least knocking some out. Still with the spiral on. Going through all the door panels here. Tail end there, at least knocking some out. Still with the spiral on. See another piano shot. There's a little instant replay action, and now Vince Gellermine steps up. Again, him and John Michella are the top 4 seeds, so they received a double bye. They received a double bye, so this is their first appearance of this playoffs.
He's a little rusty because he's been sitting for a while. Yeah, let me see. Take a skill shot and drain on the skill shot again right now. This is how he works. Drain on the skill shot right now.
Dr. Frank, aren't you playing Pinball?
Yeah. No, wait, I'm not playing. I'm done. No, I'm done playing. All right, here it goes, Vince. Now we drain on the skill shot, and this will be the 2 house. All right. Now he's even closer.
12 million away from Spisaro. Some high bounces. Ooh, he's going to have to flick it away, or else it was going to roll right off and down the middle. It did not. Ooh, some more moves to keep it alive.
Lots of moves.
Still with the same score, though, 61 million.
Lots of moves.
Oh, my goodness.
Many moves.
That clock center shot worth 5 million a shot right now. There goes one of them. Now the center target is worth 11.
He's just hitting. Oh,
and
he missed it.
Yeah, it missed.
He hits it and he beats me at least, which is his first checkpoint.
Still didn't hit. It looked like it almost might have. Oh my goodness!
No,
oh my goodness!
I might have gotten it.
It's going to be so close with the bonus. 76.
Oh, yeah, he kicked my
wow.
ass.
Wow. And this is what? Game 2? This is game 2 of this group, keep in mind. Well, yeah, it says that right there now. Curry with a nice lead, and he's been playing real good this weekend. Not a player you necessarily always see at this late in the tournament, but he's doing real good.
Second and a third would be okay. If I still pull out a second here, Vince got me, which kind of sucks. But Andrew can kick ass, that's fine. Assume he keeps going on.
Not refreshed at all.
Second and a third, right? You know, here's the thing, Mosh. Here's player 4 is John Michella, so this is no. This is, you know what I mean?
They didn't put any of those. Oh, yeah. Why didn't they put in source for Strange World?
It's not on there, but. So here we go with Mosh. He knows what he's doing. You know, this is a dangerous player right here. Extremely dangerous. Hopefully less dangerous tonight right now with a quick drain, but you know, on average, statistically speaking, he wins more than Shane does, and I do, since
because he's John Michella.
I win more than Shane statistically speaking.
I mean, he's one of the more
I said
methodical
statistically
players
speaking,
too.
John wins more than me, which means he wins more than you.
John,
which is more than you too. So
yeah,
on the
for real,
statistics.
for real. No, John's
If
up
we're
there.
talking
When you play John in the
All
playoffs,
right, well, I get
he
one
really
time
looks
Eric,
at.
Eric Stone job. Eric Stone job. Oh, it doesn't take his ball. There it goes.
He'll look. What are you doing?
I'm just
all
putting
over me.
I'm just putting the thing on the thing.
John Michelle will look at other games that. Is that better? Thank you so much.
That's what it should be. It should be.
Hazel, big thank you. Are we good now?
I don't know, but would it be the second person that got the highest in that group that moves on? Or would it be the second highest?
No, there is no fucking necromancy rule. The only reason it exists is because Sharp was.
Thank you. Victoria Phillips, thank you so much. Rockstar. Very surprised to not see Victoria in the Sweet 16. Victoria Phillips, definitely one of the better, not even one of the better female players, but one of the better players overall here.
Picking, right?
You want to have a conversation with Vince?
What's going on? Are we going to go to a live cam or are we going to a next game? Because we got no stats and I'm just trying to kill time talking to stories.
We're all killing time.
Okay.
We're waiting for Vince to pick, right?
Well, we can go to a live cam in a minute, but again, yeah, shout out to Victoria and thank you for helping me here. Yeah, Victoria, actually, you knocked me out of the last 2 tournaments here, Memorial Day and one of the Norma Jennings tournaments. So, yeah, you're awesome. Thank you.
And playing
He didn't start the game.
No, but
He didn't even start the game.
I didn't think, but if okay.
Give us a minute. We are going to be back with the final game of this group. Again, you got Vince Gellermine, Dr. Frank Andrew, and John Michella finishing out this semifinals. And I'm going to get an update overall on the other one too because I can't see from where I'm at.
Other people were saying.
So what happened was somebody.
So I think it's better that. I think it's better behind the scores. They just. That's my opinion.
As far as I'm concerned, Frank finished 4th.
We are going to Genie momentarily. It is again the final game. He got it. He got it.
Andrew,
We got it.
third, first, third.
I
Frank, you want first or second?
Frank can leave, then
Can
I
I-
can necromancer my way in.
I know that's up to Vince. You said to put these in because it's not for whatever reason it's still not updating for us on our end. It's all good.
I already did. Parallel universe.
It is necromancy plus plus.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Actually, when we're both Franks, it's called Inception. It's like the next step of necromancy. Wait, the other Frank left? That's what I think. I don't know what's going on. So now, well, wouldn't it be the next person
Stop.
in his group? Correct.
You'd be the next person.
Oh, now you're for necromancy.
I didn't say
Now
anything the
you're
whole
for
time.
necromancy.
The whole time. I never said anything.
I think Frank.
Did Frank Fontana leave?
Yeah.
Stop.
But I think he should end up defaulting to 4th place.
I need
The
more.
top playoffs are only the top.
Stop it. That did not happen. We're hearing rumors that Frank Fontana left. Is that accurate?
It's not the 2 from the group, it's the next highest player. So if I battle for the tiebreaker with the other group when we all finish,
Hold on.
that's what I'm
Hold
fighting
on.
for, is the fucking necromancer. He goes, oh, right. Good luck, man. Well, that's what I'm telling you, Mike, that's what I'm fighting for.
Okay, well.
That's what I'm going to fight. That's my argument.
You heard it right.
Good luck.
Everybody got it right. The best.
What I'm arguing is
Okay. So yeah. So as of right now, Dan Coyle in that first group advanced. Dan Coyle advanced in that first group. Also Frank Fontana. At the moment, we don't know if Frank Fontana actually is here, if he went and maybe grabbed food and didn't tell anyone, or if he's gone. So we will find out exactly what is happening with that. We'll keep you posted. Again, we are waiting for Genie. We are waiting for Genie. What do I got for Genie? You guys are playing Genie.
You just punch out, just like if I was here, but I was outside smoking weed, and it was my turn, and we're all. That makes sense.
this is what happens.
No,
According to Vince.
And the game will start at, yes, very soon. Very soon. I'm trying to get these guys going here.
According to Vince.
As you can hear, there's a lot of ruckus and stuff going on. I put this on. I'm going to let you guys kind of.
If we have a finals and the finals aren't full, you take the next highest player overall. It may not be Sean, motherfucker. It may not be Sean.
But it would be whoever was going to finish higher goes into the final.
That's not true. Well, in his tournaments, yeah, if you want to do it that way.
All right, well, then we know they're...
But I'm telling you,
Okay.
if you don't earn
So,
your way
yeah.
to the finals, you don't get...
If big it is controversy.
I've seen
We have somebody leaving the finals. Is that the
Yeah, so Frank did leave, I think, and yeah, instead of moving up Sean Palmer, I believe.
We're gonna text him and see if he's coming back.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. I don't want to say too much. We're gonna get Jeannie going in a second.
Well, you know, seeing believing, John. Seeing
if they're the highest
Yeah, if they're highest overall, they move on.
It could be done
See,
many
look here,
different
so
ways.
the next highest that Frank's gone would be 3.
He's
so
already out.
He's out. And I don't know if Frank would get 4th place. He did mention he had a council.
I don't like playing that spin.
We'll have a long whole email explanation.
Let's start playing G.
That's just you can do whatever you want or don't.
Holy smokes, Adam, great. We're gonna be right back.
This is how I look at it. If there was money in the trophy, Frank gets the 4th when he comes back. Here's your trophy, here's your money.
Yeah, whether he stays or goes.
Whether he stays, he's in 4th place.
He's in 4th place.
That would make sense.
Now
that
listen, you
leaves
guys
3
gotta have a
spots.
talk with one of your board members. That's all
I'm not on the board anymore.
Well, you gotta have a talk with one of your board members.
You gotta get back on the board now. I'll vote for you. You go for re-election, you got my vote.
There's no votes. There's no I've been off the board since March. But I still hang out.
Master of his own domain. I'm master of my own domain. This is my domain today.
True.
Yeah, he's the master. He's the masturbator of his domain.
When I get DQ'd,
Right?
it fucking sticks with me, man. I don't like it.
You want to get to the finals? Frank, you got a shot here. You have to earn it. You're not going to get the mercy rule in here. What happened?
That's backup. You know, that's plan B.
No backup.
That's plan B.
Red, no
I got, you know, plan
All
A
right,
is
we are now back in action.
You go kick ass.
Had to kind of get
Frank's got 4th.
them
He's not
going.
here.
Said,
When he
"Can we
comes back,
please
he'll get the
start?"
money
So
and the trophy.
we are now starting the last game of the semifinals. Of the semifinals.
Do it. Play like there's no plan B.
Oh boy. This is a battle. This is a battle. Vince, Dr. Frank, Andrew, John Michella, some top tier Florida Giants all battling out. Yes, Frank Fontana earned 4th place. It sounds like, from what I understand, that as of right now, he's definitely not. Oh wait, is Frank here?
Frank is still here.
Whoa! So Frank Fontana's still here. Frank Fontana's here. So, oh my goodness.
You're not a necromancer?
Not today.
Well, I need you to hereby
Up, I got a
declare
house ball.
abolishment for necromancy. Hey,
Dr. Frank, you're up.
he's not a necromancer.
It's not gonna happen.
TD
Not today.
do whatever they want.
Not here.
Unbelievable. 9th annual Papa Style tournament. Some fireworks here in the semifinals. Dr. Frank Spasaro. He's been to the finals the last 2 years for the 8th and the 7th.
Problem solved.
Ball one on Genie. I absolutely love Genie. There it is, right back up. Advancing. Ooh! Did he? Was that tilt?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like he had 39.
Yeah,
And then I think he tilted.
Yeah, you should have had some bonus.
Yeah. Wow.
I had a house ball, so it's 2-ball game for him.
Yeah, no, and we saw that. That's all right. Genie can be one of those games you just get in the flow, and there you go.
Technically, it wasn't a house ball because I got upper baby flipper flips. So I guess technically, no flip might be a house ball. What is the exact definition of a house ball? No flip?
I would say no flip.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like when it just, yeah, no
Just
flip.
went down the middle after all my baby flipper flips.
Andrew Curry.
Sporting Mr. Toad's Wild Ride shirt. I remember going on that when I was in elementary.
Nice.
We went on a Disney field trip.
Nice move by Andrew. Kind of grazed some of those upper drop targets, but none of them came down. Oof. Oh, yeah, it is definitely trouble. That's a trouble spot. That is a shame, and that's definitely a tilt. Tilting that wide body game. I don't know if I've seen that this weekend, a tilt on Genie like that.
Right, it's not too common.
Yeah. Again, this group, very tough competitors, all, other than I would say Andrew Curry, very familiar with this late of the game. I'm sure Andrew's been there several times, of course, but not in recent memory. But this group of John Michella and Vince and Dr. Frank, again, very experienced guys.
Andrew's been coming over to the East Coast a little bit, and he was in the finals on, I think, one or two of our events over there. So he's starting to put in the, travel time and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the unfortunate, I had to play Michella, I forget where it was recently, but playing him in the playoffs, and when he's driving the bus, he picks and goes through that process, I would say, almost better than anyone. It's almost offensive. You feel like he's just picking on you, but he's doing it, and he knows what he's doing. And, yeah, plays very tough pinball. Gellermine has made several Papa playoff appearances. Would love to see his name on the cup. He is currently, I believe, still number 1, if not number 2 in the state. CA. Trying to go for that very short plunge to pick up this coded skill shot, which adds, I believe, 8,000 to the bonus. And there it is. Let's see. Yep. Put on 6. Put on 6,000. Okay, I misspoke. That was unfortunate for Vince. Player 2 is Dr. Frank Spasaro. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. We miss all the people that didn't get to come out to this one. A lot of people from like the Pinball Lounge and up in the Jacksonville area, like our friends, the Henrys and the Stafford family. Shout out to all of you guys.
You think I'll get a flipper decision on ball 3?
I hope you get to play
right
some
down the
pinball.
middle twice.
Hopefully you get to play
And I
some
own the
pinball.
game. That's the curse, right? When you own the game, and you know how it is.
I do.
I think the Corvette would win.
Yeah. And I've taken multiple.
I bet. I'm sure you have.
Come on, Dr. Frank.
Race courses over. Race classes over.
Plus yours is
It's out there. You saw it.
Well, I still do it. I have to.
Hey, Mom, thank you so much. Guys, what are we doing?
You do? That's the jet pedal.
And I have to because 5,000 RPMs is where it really makes the power. So you
All right,
can't
so
let
you
it
should.
shift.
All right, let's be.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
saying-
just win.
There's that skill shot again.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if he's able to keep it in. And he was able to keep it in there on that one. And oh no, shame. Just playing too quick. He could have slowed down on that, and he had the advanced bonus light lit. I think the spinner light jumped on for a second as well, briefly. I mean, come on. Let's see if Andrew and the rest of the guys can take advantage of Vince's and Dr. Frank's poor game so far. I feel like there's a lot of movement on the rig. Is the camera rig must be leaning right against that. I feel like it's moving a lot. Oh no. Yeah. That was a rough angle. Definitely a one-ball game. I just heard Dan Coyle say that in the background. And you can see Dan Coyle. He's in the far right of the shot on your screen. In the back there with Andrew Curry. Again, Dan Coyle has moved on to the finals yet again. So congratulations to Dan Coyle. And also Frank Fontana, congratulations to you. As long as you don't go missing again. I'm told now, yeah. Someone said, oh, he might be going to a concert or something, so we weren't sure here. And then we didn't see him, so. Oh, no, that's a dangerous spot. That's tough. What do you do there? Give it a little. Do nothing? Give it a little slap? Give it an upward nudge? What do you do? Gellermine. Picking up some of those upper drop targets. Oh, nice. There it goes. Yep, he advanced that bonus. Now has 2x. It stays in. The spinner is now lit. Let's see what he. I think he's gonna go for that lit spinner, I would think. Either that or try to toss it up to the upper left part of the playfield. But I think yeah.
Bottom flipper is easier.
Yeah. Yep, there we go, and perfect. That worked out. Gets up in there anyway. Collects a few targets up there on the way too. Still up there working and making progress. Bounces to the pop bumpers and in now back in. Beautiful. Having a real good ball. Definitely the best ball thus far. Has 3x bonus, and it is lit for 4, and it's coming right down. Ski pass over, hits it. It's 4x now on the bonus. And this is going to be nice. for Gellermine on this 3-ball Genie. Some of you at home are used to playing a 5-ball version. Granted, the points are different a little bit on that.
I do that. So with the Deadeye mode on this, the skill shot mode,
The scoring.
it's basically skill fire for Congo, but I
Nice. Picks up the A. Coming down. Beautiful eye on it for Gellermine. The timing of his... The timing was perfect. Advance, bonus, lit again. Beautiful save to keep it in. Hit it up there, but it didn't get the right spot. Only one drop target is up. It unfortunately goes out, but a great ball for Gellermine. He should be very pleased. And how about that bonus? There we go, 232. I did think it was going to be a little bit more, but definitely the best ball thus far.
I got a flipper decision.
Very nice.
I missed that last shot, though. That was really
I was very excited.
disappointing.
Yep.
Now it's up to the math.
And here's Dr. Frank.
I know if I didn't win it, I'd have a real poor chance. We'll see what happens.
Can he do it? Fantastic ball. Thank you, Dexter Hampton, for being with us and chatting us up here. We appreciate it. If you're enjoying this broadcast of the 9th Annual Papa Style Tournament, like and subscribe to Batcave Pinball. You can go on elusiveorbit.com for merchandise as well. Spasaro going for the soft plunge. The skill shot is in the D rollover. Gets the complete opposite. It goes up the A. He collects the B, though, as well. Sometimes it could be nervous coming down off that angle. Let's see what happens here. Ripping the spinner a few times. The advanced bonus drop targets are lit. He didn't look like he went for that. Oh, and that's a shame. That's a shame. It looked like he went for the spinner instead of the yellow drop targets to advance the bonus. I don't know. It's what it looked like. That's my opinion. J-Dog, what's up? Thank you for being with us, brother. This is the final ball. Again, a 3-ball version of Genie.
That sucks too. I still want to somewhat bonus would have been better, but I want Vince fucking.
A bonus would have been better, yes. And were you going for the spinner? It looked like this was lit.
Yeah. No. I tried to go.
I was gonna say I wanted you to hit
the
that.
left. I tried to go for the left target. Right
Okay.
here.
Okay.
But I hit the spinner, so I'd rather.
Yeah, I'd have just hit it clean up. They were all up.
What does it do when the target's lit?
No.
I mean, no. Does that give you a double bonus right away or no?
No, yeah. If
Oh, you
this,
have to
if
get
this
all of
target,
this.
no, just one,
just
one.
one.
And one when it's
Correct.
lit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you just knock them all
I
down.
thought you were. Yeah.
No, I never saw that.
It
Okay.
advances all this.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah,
the outside.
okay.
So
I
when
go
you
for
hit
that.
this, it'll spin, and then this will turn on and off.
Right.
So
If
when
it's on,
lit,
you just have to hit
sorry,
one
just
target.
hit it.
My bad. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I tried, but I missed. I mean, 2x, but then I drew, but it's okay. That's how I play. That's how I play, Vince.
Andrew currently in 4th place on this game. Picked up a quick 20,000 there. He's catching up real quick. 92, 98. He's going to be there, it looks like.
This is ball. We only get 3 balls here?
Yeah, it's a 3-ball Genie. I've said it a few times, unfortunately.
Did you say it? How many
Yeah,
times
like
have you
probably
said it?
4 times.
4
It's
times?
dumb.
Man, 4 times.
It's silly.
fine. He's going to kick my ass more than my bonus, so it's all good. That's why I played to save it out of the up and over, because
Oh, kept it back in. A lot of times we see that drop right down. There it is in there again. It pops out. It wants to go back down, though. Oh, my goodness. No. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
John needs to beat either. Well, he needs to beat Andrew. He'll advance. If John doesn't beat Andrew, he will not advance. Or am I wrong? No, that's correct. Okay.
Oh boy. Yep. Wow. Wow.
It's me, Andrew, John.
We're going to see how this tallies up here. Those of you at home might already know.
Well, that's where I really give Ashley credit. He's the reaching out and finding out. That's why I told Hicks he's like trying to play stupid with me.
So it looks like Andrew Curry and Vince Gellermine will move on to the final with Dan Coyle and Frank Fontana. Dr. Frank Spasaro and John Michella eliminated in the semifinals. Dr. Frank will not make it 3 years in a row to the podium. Wow. Semis are done. Final round coming up. Grab your popcorn. One of these players will get their name engraved on this prestigious cup. We're going to bring that in as well to show you guys at home.
I think I'm out.
We tied for sixth.
Oh, you'll split 6 players' points.
Oh, I get
There's only 3 in the finals now? Are we in the finals?
Yep, we're about to start the finals.
Name on the cup.
Thanks, man. First time I've ever done that.
Don't get Frank. Don't get Dr. Frank.
Wait, no, Frank. Wait. I'm the Frank that is moving on. If there is another Frank. How many Franks are there?
There's 2 Shirleys and 2 Franks.
Frank just left, he said.
All right, so what are we playing, guys? Did they take the ring?
Number 1 seed.
No one took the ring.
I don't think he can come back in. He already said he was leaving.
Vince.
He already withdrew.
No, he said he might go to it.
Fucking Vince.
Then he said that the concert got the band.
Yeah,
They were opening
I
act.
think he already withdrew. You need to take a 5th place player like Frank said.
Yeah, that's it. It's me and Sean have to play to move on. Shows up? Oh, no.
He already withdrew. He can't come back in.
Yeah, no, you're already gone.
You already withdrew.
This is necromancy at its finest. This is.
Didn't he already withdraw?
You already withdrew.
You of M Frank. That's what I see. You like that one?
U of M, that's even more anti-dot. No,
That's fantastic. He's a Michigan guy, man.
What was no, you're already gone. You're already withdrew. This is necromancy at its finest.
Didn't he already withdraw? You already did.
Take the girl home, man. She waited long enough.
Wait, we gotta wait for minutes.
Alright.
We need to put this in the Vince huddle. It sounds so bad.
Yeah, so is it like?
I don't know why it sounds so bad. But
Hey, wait, you're picking the game first. Let us know what you're doing. It'll loop back.
I haven't decided yet.
That's fine.
But
Let him know. He's the star of the show. He needs to put this in the video. See the little what the fuck is going on?
since the rig is already on Argosy, we'll do Argosy.
Every other time we wanted more audio, we can't get.
I know.
So we're going to Argosy.
What do you want to play? What do you want to play?
Argosy.
Argosy is the next pick.
Boys.
Thank you.
That wasn't me.
Uh.
I'm not picking. Okay, who's Dan? What position? Third. Third.
All right, Dan's going number 3.
Andrew.
Treated me good.
Fourth. First.
Andrew's 4th.
Fourth. Okay.
Both of you guys are you.
Oh, Jared's not in. I'm fucking looking for him.
Fucking Frank is the one I was trying to knock down.
Last summer when I wore the shirt, he was going on and on about the Michigan frog. Don't you remember? He was like dancing with the umbrella.
Oh, yeah.
He was going on.
All right, we're going to head on over to Argosy. Argosy is ready to go. Hey, what's the ID?
It's a guy from Looney Tunes. It's an old cartoon. Yeah. Oh, the Michigan guy. Yeah.
Hey, what's the ID of the tournament? What's the ID? Anybody know? No one knows the ID. No one knows he's doing the Michigan. What's the ID of the tournament? No one helps me out.
I'm
All right.
trying. I'm looking right now. Do you know him?
There's the same ID? All right. So now we go to Argosy.
We're counting on a 3-man. Nice. What would it be for David? How did you have to?
441.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it? You got it?
Fucking 5th, man.
Dexter Hampton? No.
Fifth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did it.
Valcancia. That's alright. That's alright, dude. Alright, hold on. Let's give these people something to say.
What are you doing? This is it. They're watching this.
Whether he's here or not, he's still for it.
What if he were sick? All of a sudden,
Or his dog had to go.
Yeah. I'm with what if.
So glad I'm not in this. He's the man. Probably our best guy. You like it?
I almost got thrown out of the house. My phone died. It's like 2 in the morning.
You're all good. So
I called from
Stacy West Shaw said.
Keep it up. You're doing a good job.
You're doing a good job. Thanks. Guys, it is the finals. It's the final 4. How exciting. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Finals Pinball. Grab your popcorn. What a big one it's going to be. Bring it home, Dan, in the chat. I like that. Vince Gellermine, Frank Fontana, Andrew Curry, Dan Coyle. I got to be a little quiet because this one is right here. I'm going to shut this off. Me. Get out of here. Yeah, this is going to turn into a golf commentary.
Hey, Adam Gray got mad when I did golf commentary last time. But now we're trying to do extremely low golf commentary. What am I supposed to do?
No, we're fine.
We're the only ones talking. It's very quiet. And we are the only ones talking because no one is talking right now. And this is me trying to keep a low voice. I am trying to keep that is how quiet it is in this room right now.
You can't hear
No, it is. Yeah, there's no. You can hear pin drop. The pin drop's very loud. Shh, you're too loud. to whisper. You can lean forward and whisper into it.
I think we're
No,
gonna be
lean
okay.
forward and whisper. Lean forward and whisper.
We're doing the commentary
I've
for
got
people.
no. I've gotten yelled at for people commentary. I've been doing this a long time. I got yelled at for people commentary on fishtails.
1-2-0-9.
Frank Frantana steps up. Yeah, he's trying to beat 209. That's a double max bonus. So I cannot whisper. That's, what are you doing? But it sounds good still. The whisper, you can hear me loud and clear with the whisper.
Fontana struggles to keep it in.
Yep.
Here is the two-time
Yeah,
champion,
I would say Dan
Coyle.
Coyle. I would say Dan Coyle is the favorite right now. So let's see. If Dan Coyle max out bonus, that's 200, and then what he gets on the way. So you're talking about 300,000 right now.
I got to be real with you. Talk about being quiet. Dan Coyle has had a very quiet weekend. He did not play a lot of cards in qualifying. He was well up there, obviously.
Dan Coyle. I mean,
Come on, Dan.
statistically speaking, Dan Coyle is the best player in the group. If you look up everybody, according to the IFPA, Dan Coyle is the best player. I'm just saying.
I like Dan Coyle. He's also been playing the longest, Dr. Frank. His IFPA number's like 2 or something crazy.
That's pretty
It's
crazy.
Like, it's silly.
That's a pretty crazy IFBA number.
It's not really 2. It's up there.
So listen, Andrew's been playing like he wants it though. Andrew's been he came up late in qualifying. He popped up. He was under the line until the last maybe 20 minutes of qualifying when he popped up.
Oh no!
And he popped up with a bye. He's gonna lose it down the middle, but we're still in it right now. Yeah, I don't know why we're a little choppy on the player cam. There's not much we can do other than ride it out. All right, Vince knows what to do right now. There it is. So he's gonna get the light lit, and he's gonna get the gate open, and then he rips the spinner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
all day, bud.
Yeah. Then he hits it again on the fly. Slow it back down, slow it back down. All right, he takes a rip at the drop targets. Because now's the time. You have half max. You have half bonus right now. So now you're at that 60,000 mark. You're thinking if I get double bonus, because you're close for double bonus territory. So now you're on that right flipper. Boom, he hits it up top, and he hits another drop target. So that's the stuff right now. Oh, and then he came down quickly. You got to do it quick.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed it.
I know. Fontana, ball 2. Game 1 of the finals. Ooh. Nice micro flip to keep it alive.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if you can get it up there and maybe get it down the middle and get that
really
gate.
Looking at, realistically, you look at like this. He's got 7 something. If we add 200K for max bonus, that's what I always like to look at. I always like to use 200K as max bonus as like a marker. Like plus or minus, not like a half a game, but plus or minus a max bonus is how I like to look at it. So he's still minus a max bonus. So like the biggest thing right him is he can max that bonus.
Oh.
And now he's gonna get some thousands.
Come on, Dan.
I'm surprised Dan actually stepped up and plunged that pretty quickly.
Pretty quick, right?
I would think.
I thought the same.
Especially now he can catch it and go back. So sometimes from that upper flipper, up that upper scoop, it can go cross court to that left flipper, and you can live catch it.
Oh, I
and
love
it
that
actually
shot.
opens the gate. It actually opens the gate.
I love what he just did. He was able to get it all the way up there.
So he's going to have that spinner on. If he
Nice.
Down to the
Let's
flippers,
go.
Let's go.
Let's go. No. Man.
So,
That's okay, babe.
That's still second.
That's okay, babe.
That's still second. Second is really big here.
Mhm.
You really don't want last.
Mm-mm.
That's the big. You're fighting. In this format with 4 points being first place and second place being 2, you get the extra point. So of course, Verts is feeling pretty good, but you really don't want last. You can come back, push it for the next round if you don't get last.
Oh.
And you're just going to go side to side low.
That's disappointing.
And he's going to go climb the ladder and hit that right out lane.
Definitely not what he wanted there.
So now Vince is playing from position, but you know, like I said, 200K catches him, and that's full max bonus. So 200K catches him. So you know, he's just, I mean, of course, if he can get max bonus, he's feeling like he won with max bonus because
there it is with the
that's
gate now open,
Well,
right?
that's not open, but you know he's still
No.
getting max bonus, but he's still moving forward. So now here's the thing: is he going to hit the drop targets? Nope. He goes to alley pass.
Smart.
Because
Oh
he
my
hits that.
gosh,
So
I
he's
love
just
that.
trying to incrementally add to his score.
I see.
So he's not swinging for the fences. If he was swinging for the fences, he would have went for the bonus. But now he's just hitting that. So with those two
Nice.
shots, I mean, you get 30, 40,000. You know, so he's just trying to.
That's awesome, though.
He's just trying to inch forward.
Yeah. Love the
And,
shots to
you
get
know,
that lit.
So he can
And
keep
now
hitting
he's
it,
just doing
and
it,
he-
yeah.
and he can keep catching it, dead bounce, catch
Love it.
traffic, rinse, repeat.
Damn, once you hone that shot in.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
no.
Yeah, but see, now he hit that shot 4 or 5 times, so good ball.
Yeah, good ball.
So now that
Fontana.
just makes it harder because you know, like I said, now he can max it out. But if he maxes out 2x, he's under 400K and Vince with 54. And you know, of course, the 2x is the hardest spot. So he can get 100. He can max out his bonus, and he'll be at 206, 260, and it's like, sure, whatever. Vince is over double that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how much.
Oh.
You got to figure that out. And, you know, the 2x here is so hard to get. You know, I think it's almost something you start for, like, I don't know, I can't even say immediately because I want points here. So he's going to go out. He's going to be marginally ahead of the next 2 players. That third player being Dan Coyle, trying to get 50,000.
Fontana made a respectful move to try to get it back in, and
Doing
unfortunately
one
drained.
spin, yeah, that's probably got Frank Fontana. So now, you know, but listen, we know Dan
This
is
is a 5-ball
playing
game.
for number 1. Yeah, he's playing for number 1.
5-ball game.
So don't you worry. Catching it up. No, see, he's spinner even when it's not like you saw that.
Oh.
All right, but that's okay. You know, taking second, he'll take second. I promise. Second place is good place.
Andrew, out of all of these competitors, did you have this Final Four in your bracket this year? Let us know in the chat. I can tell you I did not. And I love it, though. I'm happy for all these guys. They played really well. And they should all be pleased any way that this ends up, because they're all leaving. Luckily, that gate was open. Look at that. Using his body, little knee lift. These guys should all be very happy with how they have played. Again, they're all going to leave with beautiful hardware. I just tried to show you that a few minutes ago, too. Beautiful trophies. Name will be engraved on the cup. Andrew's now putting together a ball. Let's see. At least he's keeping it alive. We'd like to see some maybe spinner rips up there. A lot of all over the place. There it goes, and there's a knee lift again from him breathing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Breathe, buddy. Breathe, buddy. Got it up top again. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Is that on? See, I recognize her. Aren't you surprised?
That's pretty good.
Gellermine. You're good.
Yeah, they all
602.
can't go amazing, but
That was solid.
Thanks.
A lot of side to side early. Thank goodness he had some protection there on the left. Oop. It counted it, so that gate is now back up again. Game 1 of the finals. Again, the commentary booth very close to this machine. So we're toning it down a little bit for you. And you're listening to Mike Firetag at the moment. What up? Oof. Hello. We're doing good.
Looks like some good games going on, man.
Omar now. Come on. Fighting again with the side to side. Nice. Ooh. Had a nice move on that. Putting together an awesome ball, Frank. He looked almost disappointed because it wasn't lit, but man, take it and get it up top. That's cool. And you see the special is lit. And you hear the applause. Dang. What up, dude? Wow. Nice. They all got this shot dialed in this late. Playing this game now for several days. Beautiful move. Little. Didn't have to get excited to save it. Uh-huh. Man. Did he... What happened there? Did he tilt? Dang. Dang. Jeff Webb, our good friend, and Dan Coyle. See on the screen there. Embracing in a brotherly hug. Oh, Jeff's taking off. Oh, no.
That's the young man.
Michael.
Buddy, good job. Michael's the young man.
Great job. Every time. Be good.
How old are you?
Real amazing guy, Jeff Webb. Does so much here for the Asylum, along with guys like Mike Huff and Matt Barlow, David DeHoltz, Vince Gellermine, Eric Stone, Rhonda Johnson. Hello. Stacy Webb. Hello. The Baxters. We miss you guys. All you guys do amazing job. Thank you so much. Oh, no. That's a disappointing ball after such a good ball he had previously. Gellermine now. Let's see. I hear Andrew Curry saying, stay out of that out lane. Yeah, it's tough. That's a tough one. believe this is ball 5. Thank you. Thank you in the chat for being active with us and helping me out too. We appreciate that. Thank you. Dexter Hampton, amazing. Dexter Hampton, I think I know who you are now. Very cool. Okay. Gellermine. Ooh. Got some spins on it. Ooh, and it came up there that time. Let's go, bud. Nice nudge to get it up there, too. Yep. Nice. Man, you know, you can't be disappointed with that. That's a great game of Argosy. 775 for Gellermine. Has to be happy. No. No. Let's see what Dan Coyle can do now. Come on. Dexter Hampton. We said the same thing. Here we go.
It's fucking quiet.
Frank, we're on their last ball. Had no choice but to get it away. What a shame.
You're disturbed that I'm telling you it's quiet.
You're eating.
Yeah, it's pizza. It's so fucking quiet in here.
All
This is
right,
a
well,
big
that's
ass
over.
room and it's fucking hella quiet.
Where's that? Yep, here we go. Unreal. Wow.
Vince to tell me which game we're going to.
Vince is the man.
Putting in those scores from that first game, we can now get back up to regular volume here. So, for those of you at home, I know it was a little maybe tough to see that scoreboard. So Vince ends up winning that one. Frank Fontana was your runner-up. He collects 2 points. He collects 2 points.
Frankie
Dan Coyle with 1
Fontana.
point. Is that
Dan
correct?
Coyle's got something to say about that.
No, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Andrew Curry with 1 point and Dan Coyle with an unfortunate last place on that one to start out.
He's got
So
something to say about that.
that's okay. We got a lot of pinball left. That was game 1. We're about to move to game 2. Are we going to King Kong?
We're going to King
Bro,
Kong.
awesome. Let's do it.
King Kong. What rhymes with King Kong?
Ding dong.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too.
Sing along. She's cool.
Once again, I will say that this game is also very close to the commentary booth, so we are going to be respectful and try to be at a low level here so we don't distract the players. I was side talking with Dan Coyle. He says, be as loud as you want, but I appreciate that. I'm not going to be. I'm going to try to be at a low level so I do not distract the players. But we will also, though, try to give you very good commentary for this very exciting finale here that we've been waiting all weekend for. If you're just for somehow just joining us, this is 32 hours of qualifying that led up to a beautiful Sweet 16, and now we have the Final Four.
You can't because of ADA. You need wheelchair access for an elevator.
King Kong is going to be game 2, and it has definitely been a highlight game for this weekend. It being the first tournament here at the Asylum with King Kong in it. And of course, showing up at arcades all over the country, a great Keith Elwin Stern game. Yeah, J-Dog, yep. We're going to see how this plays this time here. And yeah, to just confirm, it was Vince Gellermine that picked the game. So we'll, you know, fantastic game is right.
You still on third? Third?
I will be right back in 2 seconds, but we're leaving here at King Kong. We're going to start here.
We're up here. The booth is in the scissor lift.
You know what we could do one
The
day?
booth in the scissor booth. We call it the scissor booth. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny.
But we could put
machines down and be right there.
Well, that's what he's trying to do. Put the finals up top.
And we have a lot of safety bars, so you guys, in case you got carried away.
No, so
you wouldn't fall
realistically,
down.
yeah, you can. He's right. You can take 2 of these games out and turn a game sideways. That's 1, 2, 3 games. So each bay is 3 games. You can already set the bay and then fucking play up there because 2 of those games, you know, you just gotta where are you gonna put those 2 games at?
You know what? That would be another Asylum first, elevated speaker platform, announcer platform. Think about it.
No, we just
Put 'em
we
up
got
there
the
on the
camera.
top.
No, just take it. You don't have to elevate this. There's no. I mean, even though it's only this table, it's not that big. a deal.
No, I would elevate.
We could
guys
take the
have
whole
the
thing
other
right to the side of the.
I just need power. That's all I need. Is
Someone
power.
very do that.
Yeah, that's an idea.
We're like Tommy Lee fucking playing drums in a. We're like.
We could get the
We're
whole
in the
scissor
announcer
lift
booth.
spin.
I bet if you say anything bad to me while I'm playing pinball, I'm just like, freaking take that ladder right home with you. But no, I was thinking about that. Wouldn't that be nice?
Keep it alive.
Vince is fighting hard. We need, well, this is a little high. How did this get so high?
Different games, man.
Well,
That's all right.
I can. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. That's the best. You let Vince, you let him know Vince is
I'll do it.
kicking ass.
I think we should use it upstairs.
What happened to Michael?
Because we're gonna have to start it. So, if you could use it upstairs, then that would make it a lot easier to run. But it would have less movement. Yeah, but we grow.
All right, get you some big Kong. There we go. That's a little bit bigger for y'all. All right, looking good. Much better.
Not necessarily.
What about permanent home?
Yeah, J-Dog, the tilt was tightened early before anybody came out here. So I think he was just letting people know who come to the lounge. Oh, I'm sorry, to the Asylum on a regular basis that it's tighter than they're going to be used to because it's Papa this weekend.
Like, I go like North Fort Myers, I live in North Fort Myers, so we have like, if you lost your pet, you could post it, or if you found a pet. Fort Myers, I'm sure has.
Not a lot going on yet.
No, it's still ball 1 though. Nothing. This is nothing.
Dan had some really good games of this in qualifying, so
Dan,
he knows with the 0
he's the
he
favorite. Dan's
needs,
the favorite.
He needs to have a 4 here.
Dan and Vince.
No, if I drop that
Oh
ball,
yeah, banana. I can't do it in the booth.
Oh, I'm sure you can. You can
Yeah,
do whatever
no,
you want.
I
It's
can
your
do
booth.
whatever I
You
want
can do
in the
whatever you
booth.
want in the booth, Dr. Frank.
I have no rules in my own booth.
No.
It's unruly.
Correct.
Bye guys. Sorry, I was planning to stay and hopefully not.
Thank you. It was good seeing you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Becca for helping with the scorekeeping this weekend. She's out of here. Awesome person, very nice. Here's
Yeah,
Coil. Ball
It's
one.
it's lonely at the top. You know, the longer these tournaments run, the more all your friends leave. Your friends don't stay around. I mean, maybe your best friends stick around till the end. Your best friends stick around till the end, but that first second tier cut of friends, they're all gone. As soon as they're knocked out, they go home. And we're in it. We're in it.
You like that?
We're in it.
We are. Well,
We're in it for the end. I don't have a choice because it's all our stuff set up. I mean, we could pack it up early. Yeah, I can just leave and let Shane do everything.
Andrew is, of course, waiting a minute after that tilt.
Yeah, he can give it a minute. He should give it. This is legit, so he should give it egregiously long. He should wait like just wait a long time. It doesn't matter. An extra minute. Yeah, just wait. I want to see it. I want to see that it stopped.
Here we go.
I would have waited longer. He can still. He's not playing drink yet, so.
There is an earplug on there.
All right.
full
Well,
earplug,
you know.
I'm pretty sure it has,
So it
it's done
says.
moving.
Batcave Pinball on
Batcave,
YouTube.
okay.
So you can just search Batcave Pinball.
On Twitch, YouTube. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, he's on YouTube.
He's on YouTube.
He's a
Hey,
human
yeah,
person.
give it a human person. Give us a subscribe. It'll make our logo. It'll make it flute.
What up, buddy?
So,
That was
you know,
rough.
yeah, that was kind of
That's
rough
not
for
how you
Andrew.
wanna start.
No,
That's okay.
that's definitely not how you want to start.
So, kind of a quick ball one for everybody.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
look, everybody's gone it up, so nothing, it's like a no-op. Nothing really happened. I mean, I didn't see, did somebody get some multiple drop targets down on their
I
ball?
didn't even see.
I didn't see much, but if they get those multiple drop targets down, then that is, you know, then we look to see that's what they want. These are the drop targets. If they get multiple drop targets, they can start working on the multi-ball right there. And again, multi-ball with starting the mode, and then a multi-ball is tends to be what you want to do.
Travis Muir was talking about the pterodactyl mode with
Yeah, he's
King
awesome.
Kong, and then Savan with the spider shit.
This spider shit right here. By spider shit, he means this standing target right here. It's
pit?
like, yeah, it's like a pit. It's kind of weird.
The pit.
You
yes,
see
yes.
a trapped thing right here, but there's like a hand that catches it when it goes under. It's kind of cool. You know, the hand comes down and tries to hold it in place right here. So Vince is hitting, you know, the river shot. You hear people talk about the river. That's that river shot
Oh,
right
see,
there.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, this is the river right there. So Vince is slowing down. You can hear he's visibly frustrated because, you know, he wants to hit, you know, Vince is capable of hitting shots. He wants to start this mode and start knocking down shots.
It comes back quick. Sometimes it doesn't let you go in there.
No, it's you know, it's not easy.
No.
So let's see.
But it's made that
So
way.
here's the deal. Is he going to take a cross-cut shot, or is he going to try to post pass it and backhand? That's the decision he needs to make right now. Is he going to take a shot at it? So look, there it is.
Nice.
So he post
Wow.
passes and backhands. Yep.
Okay. So,
So
he's gonna backhand.
he's going to backhand 5,000%. He's going to backhand right here. And he feels he has a good shot at it, which it is kind of early. Not too early that you get here, but just a little early.
Mm-hmm.
So it is pretty early. Let's see, Vince is pretty polished. Boom. Oh, he went. Did he? Wait, I might have blinked. Did he go across court? We'll see again. I would find that odd. Well, so he did go across court. Okay, so he is going for this without a doubt. He went cross court twice a couple times. Now he's going to post pass and then go cross court again, it looks like. So he's going to post pass, get up here. So he did actually.
Okay,
so
so
look,
he
he
started
shake
that
it. Yeah,
without
he
that,
got
right?
he hit the fucking freaking gong, and then ricocheted into that. So that's
So-
pretty much.
He's going in this naked, no mode.
Yeah, he's going in naked, but I actually think that's what he was trying to do. We do have the score cam is still a little high for player one. I'll jump in and fix that up in a second. But he's playing from above.
Yeah, I can't see that. We can't
Yeah,
move
so
it.
yeah, we can't
move
even
this
see
over.
it. We can't even see it on the.
We can't move this up.
No, that's the
Oh,
end.
I see.
So when he's down, I'm gonna run up it before player 2. I'll straighten it up. But Vince is playing from the lead right now. He's probably got. I mean, he's crossing the 100,000 mark, 100 million mark. Mike's gonna go check it out. How much? 20, just 22 million?
22 million.
Oh, I get to say hi. I get to say goodnight to my baby. 1 second.
Go ahead, do your thing. So you can see this mode not necessarily worth a lot without. I'm sorry, this multi-ball not worth a lot, I believe, without the mode being started. I don't think that was an intentional start of the multi-ball, though, by Gellermine. Yeah, he shows some frustration. Yeah, 30 million, so again. 11-7, I mean, get some points on the board. Not what he wanted, though. J-Dog, don't fear the ball. Let it loose. Absolutely, bro. A lot of decisions to make. You just saw in the status report he has no dangers on this turn. Ball 2. There goes the gong shot for the episode. Let's see what he picks. Pterodactyl attack. All right. And then he needs to work on those drop targets to make the King Kong multi-ball eligible, of course. What's up, Omar?
I do need to move that up a little bit. We can't see Vince's score.
We were just saying that, yeah.
No problem. Are we on draw on screen?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're at the bottom there. All right, I'll move that up.
Thank you so much. Vince Gellermine won the first game. Now he has a small lead. Granted, he is player 1. Oh, that was a shame. Went right down there. That's tough. Almost a modern genie spot.
Screwed that up pretty good.
So I just wanted to apologize real quick, Steph, for stealing your salmon. I don't know if I did you good enough. Sorry about that.
Oof. Hit the gong, but it comes back, hits it again, and right down the middle. Dang. We're going to fix that camera.
Now you can pull it down. More. And then grab that one with the alt and make the thing bigger. Boom. Good job, Michael.
Good job, Omar. Trying to give you guys a good broadcast today. It's good with, I think, all of us in here.
Let me get your
Oh, thank you so much, Dexter Hampton. Thank you for saying that in the chat. And speaking of thank yous, thank you to Stacy and Jeff Webb and our sponsors for this weekend, the Hampton Inn by Hilton. Thank you.
You know, that's the first time I slept through the night in like 6 months last night, Michael. I didn't even wake up when you came home. Otherwise, I would have told
when
you.
I came home.
I would have told you where the extra blanket and pillow was. You didn't have to. We woke up at like 5 and Mike was sleeping with a tissue box and a pair of socks. It was crazy.
No. Make me sound like I was out in the night frolicking or something. Not true. Here we go. Let's see what Coyle can do. He needs one more ball to start his. Hey, are we? Oh, I think it went off for a second. Now it came back on. Look, why is there nothing there? I think we were off for a second.
Yeah, we did do some beating.
No, like we died for a second. OBS came up and it said reconnected. So do you think we went offline?
No.
Putting on a show, Dan Coyle, 2-time champ. Ball is added to the playfield now. Take that. 31-5 on that shot. Oh my goodness, blowing it up here. Yeah, we're blinking. Oh, okay.
So we just got a big bump in people welcome in.
Thank you guys so much.
We didn't see a raid, so if you raided us, thanks a lot. We appreciate that. Good to see you.
And thank you for chatting us up. That's great. A lot of chatting in the
So
chat.
for those of you who just got here, we're in game 2 of the finals of Papa 9 at the Pinball Asylum in Fort Myers, Florida. Eric is not here. He is in Worlds in Europe. I'm sure he's having a great time and wishes you all well. So yeah, we have a many-time winner, Dan Coyle. I'm on the internet right now. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I gotta go talk to the baby.
I know our connection is a little bit choppy, so we appreciate you being with us. Appreciate you guys.
I just had to say good night to Frank's daughter real quick over here. So she's totally asleep. So yeah, Dan's been blowing this game up all weekend. No reason to expect it. He's not. He has his lucky Dollywood hat on.
Put 240, 297.
297.
Oh
He's
goodness.
killing it. He had a 0 on his first round, so he really kind of needs a 4 here.
Well said. I'm glad you mentioned that. Yes,
yeah,
correct.
Our last game is going to be a solid state.
Ah.
Yeah. This is Andrew Curry's first trip to the finals, I think. He's super happy and stoked to try to get his name on the cup. The winner, of course, gets their name on a Stanley Cup type chalice that they keep here at the Asylum. Mostly filled up with Jeff Palmer and Dan Coyle. I don't know why we're still blinking, but hopefully we'll be going to another rig for game 3, and that'll be less blinky.
Maybe turn that asset sheet, clean it up with no number.
Oh, nice. You guys biplane attack started. I haven't even seen that yet. Oh, no, he didn't. That's what I'm about there.
Ready to go home?
Frank, somebody needs to take Frank for a walk. I got his leash.
Okay.
Yeah. Frank's getting sleepy.
If you follow it up, I'll help you guys when you pull
All right,
out.
ball 3 coming up.
I'll be happy to help you load your truck up. Or your car up. Or your Jeep up, or your SUV, or your bash truck, whatever you guys have.
We're not allowed to put any of this stuff in.
All right, I'll go grab Vince.
Yeah, he's got multiple bags.
Oh, is that the one I left my nose on trying to look through the window?
So you got a lot of good Vince commentary earlier because he was a top 4 seed. He had a double bye, but now you don't get him in the finals because he's still in it.
Yeah, I put one trash can, I opened it, took it out, and smelled like a goddamn dirty gas.
Stuff inside out lane. So there's a decent chance to slap that back in, but you really gotta time it right.
You guys have any back tape stickers?
Yeah, you need a sticker, man?
I'm going to jump back in the booth here with you for this episode beginning for Frank Fontana, finalist at the 9th annual Papa Style Tournament. Congratulations to Frank. Final Four Pinball here at the Asylum. Dr. Frank, who was 4th last year, 2nd the year before, was eliminated in the Elite 8 semifinals.
No, one's for my refrigerator.
Batcave's own.
Thank you.
You had guys like Fred Cook and Drew Robichaud, myself, Adam Gray. Hmm?
Sam with the back end?
I was talking about like in the tournament that were here. Yeah. But yes, shout out to Sam. Miss Sam.
We miss you, Sam. Always miss Sam when he's not around.
That time's up, obviously referring to the mode. Oh.
You okay, Frank?
Oh, not close enough. Finds himself in third at the moment, not a guaranteed third. And again, I'm referring to Frank Fontana, of course. You are now looking at your leader for this group. Over 300 million. Our good friend, one of my mentors, Dan Coyle. Beautiful stop. Nice backhand. Very professional of him. Very adult. Let's see what he goes with. Looks like he's saving Ann, and he still has... Ball save is, of course, on. He's Coiling in very good position right now. One player to go after him. It's Andrew Curry, and he has 25 million. So has a...
Bang that gong and did not get credit for it.
Yeah, that gong's tough.
Needs light switches, so he's probably going to head up to that spinner.
There you go. Doing it just like Travis Muir said on the tutorial recently. Giant Spider multi-ball and save and combo. You're watching it live on Batcave Pinball. It's the 9th annual Papa style tournament. One of these four gentlemen will have their name engraved on the cup here. Big jackpot, eh? Oh.
Nice.
Very nice. All right. Oh.
Who needs a lucky hat?
Very exciting, and you hear the applause at the Asylum. Dan Coyle again took a 0 in game 1, so a 4 here would be very beneficial. Curry steps up. As I mentioned, 25 million. He'd love to see him with 60 million. He would love, because that would get him in second place
Just
right
40
now.
million, I
Yeah.
think is what he's looking for. I'm not sure where he's at as far as progress.
Oh no!
Coming back.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fun to play like that sometimes, huh? When you play so much tournament pinball, you just you forget that there's a thing called ball save, and you know, grace periods and things like that. It's so hard to announce when you do that crap. No, it doesn't like it when men touch me.
What do you mean? That I won't do it because it's not so great for me either.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
All right. Well, I thought you would like
And
the whole.
trying to get some points, trying to get over that 57 mil.
No, I feel like I'm under attack.
No, because you're what? You put
Ball save up.
Really? All right. Sorry about the. Hopefully we pick it back up. I don't know. We dropped and then started. I don't know why we're dropping and starting, but we're picking right back up where we left off at. I mean, we picked up the YouTube.
It did pick up YouTube again pretty quick.
I
but
turned it off and turned it on.
Twitch just goes to hell and everybody gets notified again.
It's stupid.
I
Well,
wish there's something we can do about that. It doesn't
well, we
happen
can
to
stream
people.
on Rumble.
No, that's not going to help either.
No, I don't want to do that. 80 million. He's going to take a second there. That's what he needed, man. That's really what he needed. He was about to get nothing, and he ends up with 2 points.
Something.
Yeah. And there is best in the business.
All right, wait, who's picking? Vince, what are you picking?
That way they got to put the scores in.
Going to the final game now.
Hey, what are you picking?
Going to be going to this final game here in a moment.
All right, Dan has 4. So whatever the solid state is. Don't say nothing. Don't even look at it.
So are we?
Dan Coyle picking up 4 points there. That was definitely a big deal. I believe Vince Gellermine has 5 points. Dan Coyle has 4 points. Frank Fontana will have 2 points still, and Andrew Curry will have 3 points after this, after we get that back up here, after we'll refresh that in a moment. We're going to find out also what the next game is going to be, Omar.
Yeah,
That's going to be
Vince-
exciting.
Vince is driving the bus, so he never picks until it's his time to pick. It's just one of the things that he does. You know, he feels like he wants to keep his options open. He doesn't want to tilt his hand by us putting the rig on a machine that he's going to pick. So he stays mum about it.
Mum is the word?
Mum is the word for
Okay.
Vincent Gellermine.
So
hopefully, now that things are done, he will let us know where to go.
Yep. And since that is updated, we're bringing you that.
I'm gonna pick Paragon if I had to bet on.
Generally speaking, this is what is on the internet, but you can do pterodactyl and King Kong, and it's basically the same shot. So that's what he did. And then the other one that I was trying to do, but I failed because I didn't have the last shot, so I could only split the pit, and then the saving it. And that's a pretty good one because you can hit the gong, and that's that side. So I just did the ball, and I got lucky because I got an out ball over here, and so it gave me like a 3.
Looks like we're going to go to Paragon, everybody. Wow. For the finale, Paragon.
So owning Paragon, it's usually, I asked Sandra like earlier today about, what do I pick in finals, right? What am I thinking? And she goes, I'm like, I was curious what she would think doing all the analysis. She goes, not Paragon.
Oh, wow. Okay. And
Because
here we
it's-
are, though.
When you pick it, I own it, but when you pick it, sometimes that game is very fickle. So it could, who knows what'll happen? I've done well and I've done poorly because you could get those bad house balls. But
I like that choice for
ultimately,
you.
if I already used up my genie pick, and then the meteor is tricky
Okay.
as well.
Yeah.
And I'm also taking into account how the other players play, what they've been picking. Ali has a really bad lean to the right.
Okay.
So if you played it, it goes in that right out lane like crazy. So that lean is very difficult.
Who's also in it to
So,
the end? Pinball's own Mike Firetag is
What
in it
up?
to the end.
What up?
He's in it to the end.
Yeah, I'm with my buddies. I'm hanging out.
I think Dan Cora owns the Flash Gordon.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so you're just going to
It's
pick
another
Paragon.
option.
Look, no, even Sebastian knows you're picking Paragon. No, wasn't even.
All right, Sebastian.
It wasn't even.
Let's see
Pick
what
Paragon
happens.
right here.
Where's Seb?
Even Seb knew it was Paragon.
Seb's live pinball.
Seb knew it was Paragon.
What's going on, Seb? Hope you're on the mend, buddy.
Damn, I feel I should be in this. I feel that I should be in it. I should be in it. I should have been in it. I should have been in it.
I feel like you should be in it too, bud.
I'm just not very good at pinball, as Fred said. Tells me.
All right,
I'm
some of
not
the stuff
very
we don't
good.
need anymore, Frank.
Yes, we're.
I'm sorry. Is it between 1 and 2?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll pick 2.
Too many Franks.
A lot of it's like, there's a lot of stuff built into these comboing shots. Like, you hit this, you knock the drops down, you hit that, but it's anywhere from 10 to 50 million, depending how many targets you hit.
My daughter's actually looking at schools down here for medical school.
And all good for competition like this where you just
Feel better, right?
get the score out.
Yeah.
But, you know,
That looks really good.
And how do we get this window forward?
By itself, because I was like, it's all too.
Or we can bring
I
this
see
in.
some points, so I took it by itself. I was like, even if I kind of go out of it, I can get some less than 2. Yeah. And then there's the inserts here, the yellow inserts. Those are just lit by default, and each set of 5 shots you finish gives you an award. So the first one's just points.
This ain't right.
The second one is
What do you mean?
next one would be a
I can't grab the screen.
Frank. Yeah, what do you need?
Grab that. You know what? Never mind.
G-Unit. What are we doing?
I'm trying to get rid of that.
Why do you keep hitting buttons back and forth? You just hit 5 buttons.
So that's like the more advanced.
What did we do? We hit buttons.
We're good though. We're about to start the last game here.
Yeah, go outside and do.
Well, I'm gonna commentate.
Yeah,
the last
I'll
game.
commentate the last games too. We'll all commentate the last game. Well, do your thing and we'll do our thing. Now's the time to do it quick before it starts. Or we can do it right here for the. Hey, no, wait. We should just yellow. We should just hit the banana while we wait until the game's over.
I mean, yeah, unless they're gonna start.
Unless they're gonna. Who's? Omar's turning stuff off, so that's how you know we're getting close. Well, let me get the banana though. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
And then, so I did buy a premium, but all of this was before that. So.
Final game of the 9th annual Papa Style tournament coming up.
After these messages.
Good skill to everybody. Good luck to everybody.
All right, here comes the man stepping up. Vince is sweating a little bit. That's going to make him breathe. That's going to give him a little sigh of relief right there. Andrew Curry's stepping up, and he wants this now. And, you know, ball 1 on Paragon's still wide open, you know. If you can get some super bonus on ball 1, you know, if Andrew can come out of here with 20, 30,000 lit, he's going to be really hard to beat. So Andrew plunges back and forth. He's going to get that P in that upper right. Take it left to right. pass it off the left, tap another pass. He could have dead bounced, but he decided to pass, and that ultimately would killed him. If he would have probably did a dead pass off that left flipper, he would have had a different shot at least, but he took the quick shot. Yo, guys, you didn't dead flip.
Adam Gray, if you're watching.
If you didn't flip that left flipper, if you were let it dead
I got
pass
your
off
socks.
that, you would have been in better control.
Yeah.
But when it got on left flipper, you panic flipped. But a dead bounce, it would have dead bounced.
Right over.
Yeah, it would have dead bounced right over. So now, so there you go, like Vince. See,
Yeah. Well,
just be like Vince. Andrew, be more like Vince.
I know.
See, don't. Andrew knows to be more like Vince. We all need to be more like Vince. Vince is going to clear those drop targets and try to save it. Oh, and then he saves it.
Being like Vince means don't do nothing.
Yep.
There's trouble, you know?
Yep.
He's real cool about it.
Real cool. So now he's going to take a shot right there, and he
Back up top.
gets that first two, it looks like. So now he's working on that next one, bouncing around. Oh, with the save. Oh, but with the dead bounce. Oh, hey, now.
Paragon.
So what should he have done on that flip? 'Cause it just
So,
looked like it flipped
yeah,
and
no, that one just kind of bounced. He did let it dead pass. Whoops. He did let it dead pass, but then it dead passed and actually rolled in.
Yeah.
So he didn't flip. He had to flip. So Frank's coming around. Oh, good save with Frank. Yeah, sure. Flip it.
Should have flipped and I thought
Yeah,
it would just
see.
roll down that tip of the flipper. Should have flipped it.
The opposite, because you flipped when you shouldn't have flipped. But he did that
Spell
the first
Paragon.
time, and then it got him twice, though. He did it twice in a row.
Has Paragon.
Paragon's
spelled.
good. That's
Yep.
going to be good.
Paragon spelled?
He did.
Yup, he spelled Paragon. So where's Frank Fontana at? 2 points? He's not giving
Yeah.
up so
No-
easily.
No one's out. No one's out.
You know, now he's playing for some points, though.
Uh-huh.
You know, you get the difference between third and fourth, third and second. You know what I mean? You
Talking
know,
about
it's-
IFPA points.
Yeah, of course. You know, it's what you want. You know, you get 5-6 points.
Yeah.
You want to be in that position a couple times in a year to qualify. You know, that's just how it has to be. And if you can take advantage of getting those extra few points, that may save you from having to play a whole nother tournament.
Oh yeah. Look at the position. Last year. Yeah.
There it is. See, he let
Beautiful.
the dead pass come on the right, and then he flipped it. So, yeah, oh, so I disagree a little bit on the he lets it roll down here and then flips it.
I
You know,
see.
I'm kind of in the ballpark. Let it roll down here and then try to get it up in here, just because his bonus is getting up there, and you know a couple more. Oh,
Oh,
God.
nice.
There it is. Oh, bounce. So he's getting close to hitting his super bonus right here. But you know he's got super bonus, but you got 3 and 5x sitting on the table right there. Even he's not going to make it just because that. Let's take a look at the instant replay of a great save he did. He had to flip. Coming down around and boom, the double save, the double flip, and a dead pass and actually. So Dan Coyle's coming up. It's going to try. Oh, bouncing around. Slow it on down, Dan. Slow it on down. Oh, that was a kind of flip on that right. You know, I want to see him get good, clean shots on the left side. Either hit this or hit this.
Right.
Because, you know, actually you hit this. This gives bonus. So that's going to run that bonus meter. If you hit the 2x, you know, that's going to 2x, 3x. But, you know, I always love to say, Michael, is one of my favorite sayings, because I'm your best friend. I'll tell you what it is live on camera.
Go ahead.
Is, you know, 5x is 0. So you get 5x, but you don't get any bonus. Like, that's really not worth anything. Great, you got 5x.
Well said.
But
I
you
agree.
did no bonus.
Yep.
So if you had to pick anything, I would go bonus first and then start multiplying it.
Right.
Because the option is you get bonus, the other person multiplies no bonus, you're still going to win in
Yeah.
that tie. So, you know, that's kind of
That's well
the
said.
general strat. But what do I know? I'm just smuck.
Oh no, that. Look at that.
Very
Oh
good
whoa.
save. Yeah, clip that.
Yep. Wow. Whoa. That was wild.
Great maneuver of that wide body to get it bouncing through the in lane. Can he capitalize on it?
play it, so he just doesn't say die, you know, and he's supposed to look at it.
See, that's high. So, that's kind of the general strat. But what do I know? I'm just smuck.
Oh no! Look at that.
Very
Oh
good
whoa!
save. Applies no bonus. On that though, I might have held it up. He bounced around and came out. I've actually might have held the flipper up and let it go up and over and then back to that.
Sure.
Because you saw he kind of flipped it away and we stopped watching the highlight, but I would have gave that to take his shot. You see how Vince dead passes. He's really trying to slow the ball down and take a shot.
As he should.
Of course, as he should. He wants to slow it down. You really want to get, so he wants to work these targets, of course.
Let's see what he does. Now, what's this thing over here
All right,
flashing?
so
This
that
little
thing,
snake
you
What's
get
that?
through the snake thing, and that gives you, I think, a little bit of bonus right here. But it's really about.
Ooh, and that
so
cute little
you
candy
saw him,
cane
you saw
red.
him.
That's the bonus you're saying, right?
Yeah. So you saw
Big deal.
once he gets this rollover target, it does give him a little bit of bonus. And if you can look at it, like I get a little bit of bonus down here, but I can maintain control. That's the thing. If you feel confident maintaining control, a lot of Paragons, you hold up these flippers when you're coming over here, and it'll lightly graze and bounce over. Or if it can dead pass back, if you feel comfortable getting that, you should, that's a viable strat. But it's really not a strat. It's really just a bailout shot. You see Vince hitting that. He had to hit that a couple times. We saw that in practice where the drop target denied. So it looked like he got a drop target denied, but then he was able to push through it.
Yep.
So normally they screwed him a little bit, but they didn't continue to screw him. But now he's going to go down there, and he's going to wish he's going to think he's screwed, because if you look at his score up here, he's got his eyes set on number 1 player. Vince is not going for player 2. But he's going to come back. We're going to all tell him we saw that normally they screwed his drop targets without registering.
I did okay though.
David
You did
DeHoltz.
okay. That was the next thing.
Standing right on has virtually the best seat in the house right there, watching very closely.
Yeah, so Frank's playing from the front, and he's really just got to get. Here's a couple things you can get to ensure victory. Of course, you start with this. You get 40,000 bonus, and then you get 40,000 times 5, and that pretty much ensures victory at this stage. But
let's see if you can do it.
Now you got to look at his score. You got to look at his score, Mike. So he's 220. So he's 200,000 over the next person. So that means the next person can get 40, and he's got to get 200,000. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I mean, yeah, the next person literally has to max bonus in order to catch him. So you see him inching towards 10. Now the bonus becomes huge.
Depending on how
Now
everyone
the
else
bonus becomes
finishes,
huge.
anything could happen still. I think he's still alive for number 1 overall.
What I'm
even
telling
with
you,
2
well, I'm
points.
saying for this round.
I'm saying with, this is it. I'm saying if he gets
for
4,
number
he'd have
1.
6 points, depending on what everyone else does.
I'm
that could be
focusing
it.
on Frank Fontana trying to walk away with number 1 points. But so he's going to get the 20. Now it sucks he didn't get 2x. But I tell you, the other guy has to do this. So he did that, and now Frank did this. So now Dan has to get this, and then make up this somehow. And he can only, how are you going to make this up? He's going to make this 20 up. So he's got to max his bonus, and then make up 20,000 someplace. So he's got to spell, and he already spelled Paragon, so he's got to spell Paragon twice. So that's just kind of,
come on, Dan.
That sets the stage for what
come on, baby.
Dan Coyle has to do. But if there's anyone up to the challenge, it's Dan
Come
Coyle
on,
taking
Dan.
a rip to that spinner.
Come on, baby.
Pretty much doing what you want. You want a good spinner it, bounce around, hit that target, and then go ahead and put it in that scoop. So
Let's go, Dan.
Oh, slow
Keep
it
it
on
alive,
down,
baby.
slow it down. Here's a trap it. Oh, he's going to dead pass. Flip it up.
Oh, no.
He saw it coming.
Yeah,
He's
my
gonna
goodness.
Kafui away
Oh,
with
that is so tough.
Yeah.
So he's going to end up with.
So he's going to take maybe a last on this. So that's going to give him a 5. He's going to have 4 or 5 points moving into the finals.
So wait a minute.
So it looks like Vince is in.
Yeah, well, Vince, unless Andrew Curry.
So it's Andrew and Frank really fighting right now.
Yeah, actually, I think
Well,
that might have
Andrew's
just
not going to
decided
fight that
it.
much. Oh, actually,
That's it.
oh, wait, timeout.
Yeah, wait, actually, that did just
So that
change
just
it.
would just change it because now
5.
Dan gets a point.
Yeah, but Vince has now 7 points. I think Vince Gellermine is your new champion, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, Vince is definitely the new champ.
Yeah, Vince
So now,
Gellermine is your 9th annual.
Is Dan number 2 or what?
No.
Wait, who is who? I forgot.
Frank
who's
Fontana is number
Frank's
2.
player 2.
Yeah.
So Frank gets 4 points.
Yeah.
So Frank's going to get 6. Yeah. So
Frank
Vince,
Fontana is going to be the runner-up.
Yep,
Dan Coyle is 3rd.
and then Andrew Curry.
Unbelievable finish.
All right, let's go to the man on the street.
Sure. We're going to take you there in a second. Dr. Frank has the camera.
Nah.
Is that correct?
Tell us. Yeah, that's how I view it.
Okay. Wait, now didn't Dan come in? Did he?
Dan, no.
Dan came in last.
Dan came in 3rd.
Dan came in 3rd. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
He was player 3, right? Yep.
It's Vince. It's Vince, Frank, Dan, Andrew.
There we go. Can you add that much?
I think so.
Can you believe it?
I went to school just like you did.
Can you believe this?
I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about this Vince guy.
4, Vince 2, Andrew's. Yep, that's it. Yep. 1, 2. Hardware though.
That's how you do it. Hey, but make sure Dr. Frank over here doesn't get knifed either. Can I get a green mark showing my face?
Sorry.
For the video. I'm just.
Congrats, guys.
I guess not. I guess I don't get to see it.
What do you want, a green marker?
Yeah. I just want to see that wasn't 9th. That was actually 6th. Like this.
That's the blue side.
I need a green side, like
turn
the
it
winners.
upside down and it'll be
I got
fine.
a shadow. I'm trying to cheese this over. Okay, so where do you want me to point? Tell me yes, left, right, starboard. That's it?
That's all. That's it. That's all I will.
Okay, I'm good.
So now Dan Coyle is the last to make the top 3 the last 3 years.
Good job, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow.
Have you ever done this good?
No?
I didn't think so. I didn't think so. There's a first time for everything. Man, Vince got the... Andrew, you were playing hard, Andrew.
Just misflipped on third. I know how to play that game. I just misflipped.
All right. We're going to clip you on. They can hear you when you say hello.
Hello.
We'll go check these guys. Hey, let's get ready to do this. I want to get out. I don't really care anything.
Congratulations, buddy.
We got a proclamation. We need a proclamation. We're doing it next time. Let's get it going. We got to do it. He's going to write another one this time.
Another 2. The chalice that remains unmarked.
All right, Andrew. Are we all? Everybody? I don't feel we're ready to start yet. We still don't.
We're waiting for the
Yeah.
winner to come up here.
He's helping turn everything off, so it's really.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Dude, when I came in here to play the last 2 rounds, like, it was never that quiet the entire tournament. It was awful. And I had to whisper. And Dan was 4 games away, and we were really trying hard to whisper. This guy kept yelling. So.
Trying to do the commentary.
It kept sounding like he was yelling. It was so loud. It was
I didn't distract you guys today.
Okay, should we give away some trophies?
Who,
All right.
who are we going to give them away to?
We got 4 different people who are going to get trophies. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the 9th annual Pinball Asylum Papa Style. So we've given this trophy 8 times, and tonight we're going to give it for the 9th time. And this is a person who's never been on the trophy before, so
Sloppy nights.
it's going to be interesting to see who that is. If you can read, you probably already know. But anyway, 4th place. This guy is like, he's relatively new, but he's become a regular. He's here more than me. Mr. Andrew. Nice job.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Awesome.
Thanks a lot.
Good job. 3rd place. Another one of our old-time Asylum inmates.
3-time champion.
3-time champion. You didn't get it this year, but
lost to a very, very worthy opponent.
next year you'll get it again. Nice job.
1, 2, 3. All right.
Thank you. All righty. Another one of our local inmates who lives here. We see him all the time. He's one of our great players, and I think this is probably one of your biggest wins, or almost wins.
The biggest win.
Your almost
The
biggest win.
win.
2nd place.
You didn't call Topher yet, did you?
Nice job, buddy.
Thanks, David.
Frank.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Cool.
All right, you didn't call Topher.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're going to surprise Topher with
The
it?
biggest
Or did you already call him?
Okay, the
We
guy
already knew. We already knew.
the guy who gets to put his name on this motherfucker right here. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, I'm on the air. I shouldn't have said the 4-letter word. But anyway, I'm very proud to announce that this guy deserves to be right here, right below Sebastian from last year. He played awesome all day and all weekend. And Vince Jellermine, 1st place. Awesome.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna do
So I've got something to say.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't
Speech.
say. Wait. Time out.
Give that to him. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anything you want, my friend.
So as you see, the last season winner was Sebastian Bobbio, my friend and our friend. Everybody knows Sebastian.
Everybody knows.
I'm dedicating this win to Sebastian. He couldn't make it this year. He's in the hospital recovering. So get well, Sebastian. You know this is for you. Never give up.
One day, Sebastian, you can do this too.
Again.
All right.
Thanks, Mike.
Very good. Woo, get the final 4 up
Hey,
here.
let's also, before we go, let's give a big shout out to the Batcave Straightings.
And the helpers.
Yep.
And all the
And all
helpers.
the
Dave
helpers.
to put this together. Dave does a great
The
job.
scorekeepers, we had so many good scorekeepers. And lastly, David Vince for putting this program together. I mean,
Great
it
job.
was
Nice job.
Woo.
Are we going to do a
Where's the
group
other
photo?
2 people at? Where'd they go?
I'm hoping,
Yeah, let's do a group photo.
yeah, we need it quickly because this is heavy.
You want me to hold it?
This is very heavy.
for next year, right?
All right.
Who's first?
Do this one first.
Okay.
Over here.
Yep.
And 1, 2. Over here. 1, 2, 3.
And then let's go to Dave now.
Wait. Let me grab Andrew's phone.
I got it.
Oh,
Everybody
you gotta
look
put
at
your
me.
password in.
Smile. Say Pinball Asylum.
Pinball
Asylum.
All right.
We'll get that.
We got a couple
3.
more.
Let's do the
We got
biggest.
Andrew.
Everyone got it?
Vince can't do it anymore. I'll hold that.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn heavy.
I'll hold
I'll
that.
take one
Switch
too.
hands.
Here,
Switch
while you're
hands.
figuring that
I had to hold it with my highlight muscle.
You can't take that without the trophy.
No, I'm
You
going
need the trophy. photo.
I gotta read back, so.
Nice.
Okay.
He
More?
fits it.
Oh, I
Good
can
job.
only do
It
one.
goes to
Yeah,
Frank.
Want me to hold it?
It goes
Help
to
you?
Frank.
Yeah, I got,
There it is.
you know, Kevin would do that.
It is really
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah,
All
right.
right, guys. Everybody, how many we got? 4? I
Yeah.
only see 3 in the camera.
Everybody.
All right. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, tomorrow you guys are gonna be smiling.
One more.
I got one more.
Oh, my.
I know, right?
Modeling's hard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Andrew's helping me out.
And I gotta try to clean your camera lenses too as I go. This one is like, oh, that's
Ready, Tracy?
Samsung 7.
You got the old phone.
I think I got like 10 pictures.
Okay.
I gotta turn
Yeah,
this
do it that way.
sideways.
Okay.
This must be Dan Coyle's phone.
Oh, mine's got Rudy on it.
All right, guys, squish this
Right?
one.
All right.
Wait, one more. Squish.
One more.
Okay,
All
you
right.
got
Yeah, they're getting ready to take that last picture. We appreciate everyone. We appreciate everyone hanging out, watching some of the great action.
Fingers up for you,
Had some fun.
Had a lot of fun, man. This was
Yeah,
awesome.
we
Thank
had
you
a lot of
guys for
fun.
hanging out with us, having a great time. Congratulations to Vince Gellermine and all these guys as you just saw.
And
Great,
Dr.
great.
Frank for being awesome.
Dr. Frank, I'm Mike Firetag. Omar Soke.
And we are 1096.
Yeah.
You guys later.
Thank you for being with us, guys. Thank you.